fell where I was like, I could easily squeeze adept into this. Like I had everything I was going to want to do, so I reshuffled my.
Are you a full-fledged mage?
ABCD.
Or
Nope.
No. So you're a mystic adept.
Yep.
No, straight adept,
yep.
mage. And I would have been an aspected
I'm a
magician.
combat mage.
Are you melee or
No.
Are you spell? You still got spells.
So I don't have spells.
It's an
All of
adept,
my stuff
not-
is
not
physical.
I thought
Not a mystic adept.
All right,
just
not a
an
mystic adept. Right.
You guys keep on referencing like classes, but then you tell me it's a skill based and not class based.
So, as part of your character creation, you can buy. There's a few things that are special.
Right.
For instance, getting a race other than human is special. You have to do that at character creation, whether you're magically sensitive or
Yeah, I was
not.
able to take
And
that
then
into because
there's
elf is
magically
elf is low. I still did the
sensitive.
ABCD thing.
Yeah, it is
There's
back
a-
in this,
a
which
thing
I think
called
is
an
cool.
adept.
I like it.
I think it's
Their
neatly brought
magic
it back. Because
manifests
four
as
kind of got rid
either
of it.
Yeah, I didn't
physical
like-
It
enhancements,
was there,
much
but
like
they were like,
cyberware,
we
I
don't
like
use
doing it
this.
with it.
or
I
it
like
manifests as the ability to cast spells, and then there's full-fledged mage,
But yeah, elf was a D, so that was easy.
Yes, it's
who's got actual access to conjuring spirits.
like you do. All the magic, all the time.
Yeah, do you have conjuring?
I would imagine so. Maybe a skill.
Conjuring a skill?
Yeah.
Skill. Skills. Action trade, critters, magic theory, urban brawl. That's knowledge
Those
skills.
sound like your knowledge skills.
What skills are we talking about? Active skills?
Yes.
Oh, I have summoning.
Yeah, summoning.
Summoning.
I have
yes.
banishing too.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I don't
Banishing
have
makes
any
them
of
go
that.
away.
them
All of my
go away.
stuff is like authoritative
Pistols.
tone, cool resolve, all the stuff that already.
Okay, so you're able to
just
just bring
does
in
the stuff
spirits
that-
and make them go away. If I was playing my conjuring
stuff, it
adept,
just
that's
exists.
all they can do is spirits. They don't throw spells.
Right.
So it's not really a class, it's a what kind of magic can you use?
Right. And mages can use all the kinds of magic: artificing, summoning, and spell throwing. Whereas adepts, well, he's a physical adept.
I'm a physical adept, yeah.
These
Both of
these
them
two
are.
are physical adepts. They can't actually manifest their
Right.
magic outside of their physical.
It's
body.
just something that exists with like
They're
within
Jedi.
us.
So I'm
Yeah,
better
or-
than you
Yeah,
guys.
sort of Jedi.
Yes,
yeah.
magically you
You're
are
definitely magically better than us.
you're
yes.
much more versatile magically and able
I refuse
to
to
do
accept
a lot
that.
more with magic. Better is a relative term. I mean,
But I'm still better looking.
because you're still, I'm assuming, from a gunslinger adept at shooting the heck out of people.
Yeah.
Because that's what gunslinger, gunslinger adept means you put
You
all
know,
your
one of them
magic
happens to
into
hit
gun
him, and then
Yep.
suddenly I'm better at magic. You know. I did
But
that.
how can you tell that you're better looking than all of us?
Oh, I am.
shooting. Charisma. And he's an elf.
Is that a C?
Yeah, he's an elf. Wins.
What's your charisma?
7.
It's 6 is the top. Isn't
Not
it?
when you're an elf.
Not when you're an elf.
Yours charisma is a 7?
Yes.
Mine's a 2.
Or when you have cyberware.
Mine's
So-
a 3 and I'm an elf.
That's as low as an elf can get. So no, you can have a 2 as an elf. That's
So what
one
do you got? Some implants going on over there? What do you got?
No, that's
That too.
Naturally,
You got
I'm
like
good
something that
looking.
makes your
but
ears longer?
I am.
no. he's
I do
just-
have some natural pheromones. Yes.
Elf, no,
well,
elf
maybe
start,
not
that's right, elf
natural.
start with
Maybe.
the 3 charisma because 2
maybe
is
they
the
were
base
grown.
plus the 1.
But
So,
Yeah,
anytime anybody encounters your character, they have to make a composure roll
Yeah.
in order not to wet themselves.
right, right.
But you have first impression.
So yeah, no, I do have a charisma of 7, and part of that is yes that I have pheromones. But
All right. So to kind of get started, this is my homebrew campaign for Shadowrun. It takes place in Detroit.
Wait,
as you-
Detroit's not a home. Dude, Detroit's existed for a long time.
So I took this, and
This
I
is
wanted
like-
to clarify that that should be whatever town we're in.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I have
Area
the same
knowledge.
thing.
Area
Guess what?
knowledge.
He thought we
Seattle.
wouldn't notice that.
But we got you. In this fantasy world, this is a dystopian future. So, of course, through the mirror of dystopian future, Detroit is one of the most successful cities in the world.
Mecca.
That's like complete
That
opposite.
being dystopian.
You've taken the reality of Detroit and flipped it on its head.
Yeah,
Dystopian future, right?
it's dystopian future.
All right, fair enough.
So the major corporation that influences all of Detroit is Ares. Ares is probably the ranking between the corporations goes up and down. I believe they're 9th in 2077.
Roughly.
They've had some scandals. They are what had become of General Motors and NASA. Had eventually formed into the Ares Group, which is a contracting group.
With guns.
Yeah, with guns. One of their subsidiaries is a company called Knights Errant. Knights Errant is a second largest security contractor in the UCAS, United Canadian and American States.
Yep.
Oh yeah. United States, didn't fare so well.
What was the name of their thing? Night what?
Knight Errant.
They're the police, but they're corporate police.
Yeah. They're the second largest security firm under the other being Lone Star. Lone Star is more popular in other places, but here in Detroit, Knights Errant reign supreme. Lone Star is a outside player.
Nice. It's unusual.
Let's see.
So this Knight Errant, they're run by Ares.
They are a subsidiary corporation of Ares. Yeah. That's specifically their security detail. Here's a map of the Detroit area. Detroit is now this big
Goes all the way to Ann Arbor
and goes to Windsor.
and to Windsor.
Nice.
Windsor has been usurped into Detroit.
They had it
and-
coming.
Yep, they had it coming. So it practically reaches all the way out to where we are, but doesn't quite get to Lansing. But it did annex Ann Arbor.
Now, does this Ares Corporation own Detroit? Run Detroit?
So being the largest, okay, there's 10 super corporations in the entire world. Corporations have what's called extranationality, in which they are, states upon themselves, right? They have such immense buying power that, in effect, they own Detroit. Do they really own Detroit? Not really. It's subsidiary corporations, and also
They're based in Detroit.
yeah, but they're based in Detroit. And they have a ton of suppliers. Now, there is presence by the other corporations here. In here, I had a list of, who was a big player in Detroit, but that only matters a small amount in this particular module. Detroit has their own dragon. He goes by the name of Hayden Brock. It's the name I like to use for my dragons. He is a wealthy, successful dragon and a nefarious collector of all things art.
Never deal with the dragon.
And is currently resident in our Detroit Institute of Arts, which is no longer called the Detroit Institute of Arts. It's called his house.
Hayden's Horde.
As with the Shadowrun world, Detroit is one of the safest places in the world. The unemployment rate is at 2%, which is amazing. But they also have vagrancy laws that are fairly strict. And if they find that you're not working, they get you a job. Their unemployment offices are highly efficient. Now, as to what you might end up doing, that's probably not good.
We all have an employment. We all have jobs, right?
No,
Technically, no.
unless of course you're actually maintaining a job.
I have a fake job.
I think our job is to break into this corporation and steal crap or something.
Well, basically, our job is to get hired by
Yeah.
corporations.
I just keep
to
taking
screw up
loans.
other corporations.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you have a sin, then you can have a job.
I don't understand.
Please
I have a
note that
fake
the
sin.
unemployment rate is completely based on sinners.
Right.
Sinners, of course.
Sin
People
is-
who have ID numbers.
The SIN is your system identity number. Basically, think of a social security number. If you're born legitimate, you get a SIN.
Right.
People who are born in the barrens and such that don't go to hospitals and such don't have one.
Is it SIN?
SIN, all
SIN,
capitals. They effectively don't exist from
Right.
the viewpoint of the world.
And they tend to make the best runners because you don't exist.
You don't exist, so there's no way. Now, most runners have fake SINs. I don't know if they gave them to you guys or not. That you pretend to, because you can't buy things pretty much most places without a SIN, because
Right.
cash doesn't exist. You buy it purely through electronic transfer, and so if you don't have an SIN, you literally can't shop.
How do I know if I have a SIN or
It
not?
would be under your gear as a fake SIN.
Yeah. I do have a fake SIN.
Almost everybody does, because if you don't have one, if you have a real one, you can, but then when you buy stuff, it's tracking like we can't even imagine in our tracking world today.
What does-
Everything you buy,
what does
everybody
SIN stand
knows.
for?
System identification
Oh,
number.
okay. All
I
right.
have two fake sins.
You might have more than one.
Wow.
Well, often you have one you do legitimate with, like my character has one that they live, there's their house and their job and all that. And then they have another one they use when they're on runs because they don't want to risk it getting tracked back to them.
None of that is on my sheet because I have to purchase it because for some reason the Chummer doesn't. I can't find the sins, the fake sins, the fake licenses.
That's weird.
I need to buy all of that, fake licenses and fake sins. I couldn't find them anywhere.
Actually,
So I kept extra money to buy it.
Okay.
What do they call us? Like in D&D, you're an adventurer.
You're a runner.
Shadowrunner.
Shadowrunner.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're
So
kind
most
of
Shadowrunners have a fake sin then?
most Shadowrunners have a fake sin,
Yep.
and you have a street name or something that you go by
Yep.
that's often descriptive of you because you don't want to use your real name for the same reason.
Yep.
The corporations tend to, they hire us to bust up other corporations. So usually, if we're not like directly shooting at them, they're not going to like hunt you down, even though they probably could if they really wanted to, because they might need you. But if you piss them off too much, they happily will do that. So
Yeah.
you kind of hide under the radar.
So
See-
while the government isn't as powerful as it used to be, it still does exist.
Yes.
And if enough people complain, then they can take action. However, it requires like pretty bad atrocities before the government will act
And most
against a corporation.
So, in my character, for instance, I have a sin in Tirnanog, and not only that, I'm actually from a prominent family there. So I'm from one of the O'Donnell families, which is the people who are
Like Rosie and...
no.
Kind of, yeah.
In Tirnanog, which is formerly Ireland.
He's from Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
um,
charisma is -7 if you're the Rosie Battle.
I know, right? Yeah. In Tirnanog, my family is one of the ruling families. So there are elven families there's only like 6 of them that are ruling the Tirnanog, and so my family is one of those. And so I can be recognized. People might know who I am.
And
Now
so
that
they-
helps me in some ways. Like if I were to get into jail, they might just be like, "Spring me, get out of here. You know, you're some rich kid." But it also hurts me because I could be recognized if we were doing runs or something.
It's
Yeah.
a lot harder to disappear
Like-
if they know the real you.
Why are you wearing a maid outfit?
Right,
You know?
right.
Well, it's a whole lot harder to vanish if they know who you really
Correct.
are.
Yep.
Right.
I can dump one of my sins, grab another one, and I don't exist.
Right.
Whatever I have
they're
to
not
that sin
terribly
is gone.
expensive.
He can't do that.
Nope. I just have to try to not be recognized. But if I am, it can work to my advantage if I am. I can get out of small situations very easily with my family name. But it also works the opposite, which is if big corporations find out I'm working against them.
They are
big issue.
having a real sin is actually a negative quality, which would be kind of like a disadvantage in the game.
Yep, exactly.
You
Yeah.
get
Bonus
points back for doing it because
Exactly.
it puts you in a negative because
Right.
you're easier for the corporation to find, and if
Yep.
they do find you, easier to keep track of. All the way through to like a super corporate sin where you grew up as a member of a corporation and still have that number. In which
Right.
case, the corporation really knows who you are because they have like your DNA on file.
Right.
So crash course in rolling dice.
In rolling dice?
You hold
Yes.
them in your hand, you shake it.
So-
Lots of dice.
So yeah, it usually around 12. It can go up to 12 or so. All right. So every time you do a thing in this game, generally speaking, you'll use one attribute. So these are your attributes, and then you use one skill. So your skill rating for let's say shooting guns is 3, and I think it's agility.
Agility
that you
is
use.
shooting, fighting you.
And let's say that's 4. So it gives you a total of 7 dice in your dice pool. Now there could be circumstantial modifiers. Add additional dice or take dice away.
Yeah.
Like you're in a smoke screen or you're firing blind. Also, recoil is a thing.
Yep.
So if you say, "Hey, I'm going to fire this machine gun on full auto," takes 10 rounds. It's minus 10 to your, or it's minus 9 dice. But then there are things like recoil compensation
There's a lot of
and
ways
your
to
strength to hold the gun.
Yep.
Like your strength matters when firing a gun on full auto. But in general, most people fire single shots or fire short bursts.
Speak for yourself.
Um,
Actually, this character does.
So to roll the skill
Might have a gas vent system.
to shoot, you would roll your 7 dice.
You always have at least a
right?
gas vent.
And
Yeah.
then you grab
Rob's through just a reflex.
all your 5s and 6s.
Match my gun.
Those
has a
are
gyro
your
with a-
successes,
And a medium machine
right?
gun.
And your 1s,
And you always got one of those smart drones.
your 1s are your glitches, right? And there are two phenomenon that you have to pay special close attention to.
Yep.
And that is when you roll half 1s on your roll, that's called a glitch. And then half 1s with no successes is called a critical glitch, right?
Glitches hurt, critical glitches kill.
Yes.
Not to say kill, but.
Really mess up
They're bad.
the show.
Well, because a glitch, you can still succeed in the skill, just something bad happens too. But a
Right.
critical glitch.
Critical edges.
which is where edge
No
can come in.
bueno.
Alright, there's also an extended skill test. That is, let's say you're searching the internet for information on a thing. What you do is you use your information, you would use your logic plus your
Computer
skill. I
browser.
have a cheat sheet.
First aid.
Not first aid.
Pistols.
Yeah, just computer skill. So you'd use your logic plus your computer skill, and then do an extended test. So the first time you roll, right? Grab your successes. You're like, all right, I got 3 successes from the first hour or 10 minutes.
So the other ones
whatever.
don't matter.
Yep, the other ones don't matter. They weren't
Unless you
ones.
glitch.
So you got 3 successes. Now, I want to continue rolling, so dice pool -1. Got an additional success, dice pool -1. Got another success, but got a 1 there. If I keep on continuing, right, I'm getting worn out, I'm getting tired. The chance of me glitching or critical glitching gets really high when I have 2 dice
You're down to 2 dice, yeah.
right? So, for instance, I got another success. Rolling 1 dice. If you roll a 1 on that 1 dice, it's a critical glitch, right?
Because that's all your dice failing.
Yeah, that's all your dice failing. So you can see how a person with 13 dice, who's really skilled at doing something, hardly ever screws up, unless of course they try to do some crazy stuff, right? But you can see how when you push it to the extreme, how it gets you closer to that I'm going to screw everything up.
Yeah.
Now, all right. So that's shooting. A shot can be. Oh, okay.
So in this game, rolling the dice is called shooting.
No.
He was just demonstrating.
She was demonstrating shooting.
I was demonstrating shooting.
Poo poo. Pew pew.
Any
Oh,
skill
okay.
is
Okay,
rolled.
I got
you.
I got
Skill
you.
check is what
All
it's
right.
called.
Combat goes. They have 2 concepts. They have what they call a combat round, which is 3 seconds of time, and in that combat round, there are action phases. When you first enter into combat, you roll initiative. You should have an initiative on your character sheet somewhere. I think you have 1d. Is that
What's the initiative?
physical in it?
Physical, yeah.
6 plus 1d6. So for you would roll 1d6.
Okay.
That would give you an initiative of 7.
Okay.
That's not great.
Mine has 6, then in parentheses 8.
Because you have your magic ability makes it an 8, not a 6.
Yeah.
That's one of your magical powers.
You have something similar to a Sand Devastan as a magical power.
And you actually get 2 dice as well.
Yeah. And
So you
so
roll
when you
8
go into
dice.
combat, you roll
Also
2
3d6.
3 dice, I can't see it.
So 3 dice.
Yeah. So 3d6 plus your 8.
Right.
So
Now,
you're a lot.
what that
So you
means-
get to go a lot. Yeah.
So everybody gets to go in the first round of combat. But the order goes whoever has the highest. So let's say he has got a 33, you have a 7. We go around the table. We go around. He goes first. You go second. And then we subtract 10 from our initiative score. If you have a positive number, you get to go again in the second round of this combat turn.
Right.
So you'd get to go. You would not get to go. And then we go to a third round. Because it's still a positive number, he gets to go again. And because he rolled a 33,
He gets 4 times.
he gets to go 4 times in the round because he's that damn fast.
In the same round.
Yes.
In the same
At
3
the same
seconds.
time as you might have got
That's
1
how
action,
fast,
he might
yeah.
get 4.
Jeez.
Depending on how well he rolls.
I can't get a 33 if
Right,
it makes you
right.
feel better.
Okay.
It can be that nasty if you get somebody who's super hyped
Yeah.
up.
I can
Now-
do a 26.
A 20
and then-
yeah,
One
26
of
or
the
something
things
like
for
that.
your edge is to max out your dice pool for initiative. So you get to roll 5, spend 1 edge, you get to roll all 5 d6s
So yeah, you could figure out if you go 3
to go
Still
super
pretty
fast.
good.
That's one use of the edge. All right. Once you have your initiative, it's very important in this game to declare your action and then do it. Right? So don't roll before you've declared your action. It'd be invalid. Because you have to say things like, "Oh, I'm going to shoot this guy and this guy," right? And in this particular instance, let's say I have 10 total dice for my shooting skill. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say, I'm going to shoot this guy with 6 dice, and I'm going to shoot that other guy with 4 dice, right? But I'm also going to use burst rounds, and I'm going to use 3 bullets from this gun and 3 bullets from this gun.
And take 2 away from one of them, right?
And
For offhand. Unless you have the ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah, unless you have ambidextrous. Or actually, you can use the same gun to shoot at both targets.
Yes, but if you're using 2 guns, that's
Yeah.
what you're going to use.
So I've split my dice pool, and now I roll to see if I hit. And each of these things is counted separately. So one success. One success is enough to hit. However, they can opt to dodge.
Well, they get a free avoidance anyway. Dodging is different.
Right. So on the defense side, they get a reaction in initiative, intuition. Reaction intuition roll. So they just roll this straight up. However, they can take a -5 penalty to your initiative to actively dodge, right? And that is, you can block, dodge, take the full defensive action, which is -10 to your initiative, hit the dirt, that's caught by suppressive fire, a couple other things. There's also a counter spell, which might be important for you. So if someone casts magic at your party, you can counter spell.
Oh yeah, I have counter spell.
I will point out you can't dodge bullets. Dodge is only melee. You have to go full defense to have defense against bullets.
I thought dodge was you can.
Range defense is only full defense. Dodge, parry, and block are all melee.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I'm reading it right now, page 188.
Uh-oh. This book is shinier than yours.
It's probably newer. Or it's just prettier. It might be a different page for you. I
Different
don't know.
printer,
It's
you know.
defending in combat.
He's looking at clearly a different page than you have.
I know. I'm looking at that going. It's obviously not the same page. So apparently our page numbers are not the same.
Well, they look like the same. You have a table. He doesn't have a table.
I know. Clearly the books are not exactly not the
So
same.
where are you reading it?
Range defense, 2 choices of defending against range. Defending character can perform a standard reaction plus intuition test for free. Can also choose to go full defense, decrease initiative by 10, and gain a bonus
There you go. That's the
equal
page.
to their willpower.
Oh, that's the page, yeah.
What page is it? Yeah.
Melee defense, range defense.
189. 189. Yeah, he didn't go to the same page.
Well, that's his phone. Melee defense is parry, block, or dodge. Parry adds your melee weapon skill, block adds your unarmed combat, dodge adds your gymnastics.
You know,
But those are only melee. You can't ever dodge.
did not know
Only
that.
extra defense
Alright.
against ranged is
I-
paid
So you're
I
gonna
had
be the
thought-
dungeon master. What do you call it? He just
for game master.
game master. All right.
Alright. Four psychic damage.
Wait, doesn't exist in this game. I'm
For
good.
correcting the game master.
Alright, so that's initiative.
Limits is something you should probably talk about because it comes up.
Limits, yeah. So
Yeah.
guns all have an accuracy rating. You'll see it listed ACC something like, and sometimes there's something in parentheses. This is the maximum amount of successes you can get.
You have physical, mental, social limits, and his spells, the force is the limit.
Yep. And
Basically, on any die roll you make, there's a limit. That's the most successes you can count.
yeah, so you
So
say
if your limit's a 5 and you roll 12 successes, you get 5.
6, 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my
Weapon-
mental limit is only expanded by my perception. I
Yep.
can
That's
see
your
too
maximum
far.
successes you can get, and then every gun
Where's
has
that
a
at?
maximum accuracy you
I
can
don't know
get.
where.
I don't know what yours is. Yeah, mine's a different sheet.
Now, when you shoot,
Oh, mine has an accuracy 7.
yep.
So that's the maximum.
So, when you're shooting somebody, this comes up.
It's right here. Physical
Once in a while.
4, mental 3, social. I think that's
When
a
you shoot
5.
somebody, you can shoot them
But
with a
weapons have
one
their own
shot,
based on the accuracy of the
a
weapon.
semi-automatic burst of 3 bullets, and it gives your defender -2 dice to their defense. And then there's burst fire, which is I believe is 6 bullets,
I think so, yeah.
which gives them -5 to their defense.
Well, it also has to do with what's a simple versus a complex action.
Right.
What was the limit on the weapon is accuracy plus?
Accuracy, just straight out. Unless you have a smart gun or a laser sight.
I do have a smart gun.
Smart gun would make it 2 better. Laser sight makes it 1
I
better.
think
So
he has
I have
smart
3
goggles.
medals.
Oh, smart goggles make it.
No,
1
I have
better.
a smart gun and I have,
Smart eyes?
so not smart eyes. I have like contact lenses. There's
Oh,
specials.
well, I
That
think
counts
that's
as goggles, so that's only worth 1, not 2.
Right, it was only worth 1, which is
you
a
don't
total
have-
of 3. So.
No, it's 1 better.
Nope, I have a 9. It's written on my sheet, and I didn't write it. It calculated.
Accuracy.
For what? 'Cause
The
the smart.
accuracy is 9.
Okay, that's not. I think they screwed the rules up because you get one or the other, and Smart gun is only 2, a smart and a laser sight's 1, or a smart gun, external smart gun is
Maybe
1.
he's also an adept.
Unless it's something with your adept powers.
It is actually. I have a.
If you have critical strike, I think it's called, it'll raise it.
No, I have
Something like that.
a pistols thing.
Quick
Improved skill pistols.
magic.
Maybe that's it.
So when you're doing magic, you will do something to the effect of, say what spell you're going to use.
Hawkeye.
There's quite a few spells.
That's it,
I'll
that can
let
be
you
too.
borrow the
It's
book.
Hawkeye. It's
Okay.
that's a
Pick
quality.
the spell.
Then that would
That's
So I
probably
mean,
it,
you
yeah.
don't have to pick this. You have a list of spells that you can use, known by your character.
Oh, okay.
But
But there are other spells I could use too?
No.
you can
You can
use-
learn more later, but
learn
not
more.
that you can
Oh,
use
so
until you
this,
learn
these are
them.
my spells I have.
I think Hawkeye
So,
is the
ball-
+3. It doesn't count the
ball
internal
lightning.
smart
That
gun.
might be too.
Oh, you're
Because
saying
so
when I
you can
cast a
count one, I
spell,
think.
it looks gonna tell me what it
So-
does.
Yes.
I gotcha.
So ball lightning. So if we look here, we'll see that ball lightning
So,
is
gun-wise,
a
since he's doing magic.
line of sight attack. LOS.
Basically, anytime
So-
in combat you get
Oh, area.
either one simple or 2 complex
Um,
actions.
With a drain of F minus
when you
1.
fire your
so
weapon,
F is your
some
force,
weapons are
equal
single
your-
shot. That's like a revolver.
So you
You
can
only
put
fire
a
it
force
once
into the spell
as a simple
equal
action.
to twice
So
your
you
magic.
fire it and do something
So
else.
you can put a
aim,
total of
whatever else you
force
want to
12
do.
spell.
Semi-automatic, you can fire once as
Yeah.
a simple, or you can
Okay.
fire a 3-round shot as a complex.
So I have
It's your
6, so I
whole
can put a
turn.
force.
12.
And then burst fire is machine
Right.
is
But
weapons.
this is
like
like
some
twice your
machine guns or
magic?
automatic
Yeah, twice your
weapon.
magic.
That's a
so
simple
that's
action
going
to throw
pretty
3 rounds
crazy
downrange.
with your magic. What you
Long
would do
burst is the same thing. Has to be an automatic weapon,
you
but
would
it's 6
declare
rounds downrange.
which spell you're going to use and where you're
And
going to
then
toss
full
it.
auto is basically pin the trigger. That's
Declare
10
what
rounds
sort of
downrange.
force level. So
The
you
more
say
rounds you
force
shoot,
5.
the more likely recoils
Okay.
bother you, but the bigger penalty they have to get the heck
then-
out of the way of the bullets, basically.
Cast the spell.
You can also do
would
suppressive
use,
fire, which lets you just
your
spray an area and say
spell
anybody in it
casting
might
plus
die.
your magic stat. So your magic stat is
How do I tell-
6.
Unfortunately, it's got to be in here
And
probably
your
to tell
magic
what type of
casting
weapons
is
you have.
probably 6.
So many.
I know, I'm saying, I bet you got too many in it.
Yeah.
Where's that? So I did an SMG, which would be semi-automatic.
Well,
Skills,
it's-
active skills.
depends on which SMG it is.
It's true.
Ingram Smart
Spell
Actions.
casting.
Okay, Ingram Smart Gun,
okay.
you can either
So you roll
fire
11 dice.
a burst of 3 or fully automatic for 6 or 10.
Count your
If
successes.
you're 3, 6, 10, you
1, 2,
cannot fire that
3.
single
Check your
one
ones.
shot.
You're good.
It's burst only. So you can either fire 1 or 2 bursts of 3 as a simple action and do something else, or you can fire
Show me
6.
that on the.
So that says BF/FA, burst fire
Okay,
fully
so I've got
automatic.
BS
Yeah,
slash
so
operator
it
does
would be-
too.
Burst fire
versus the-
fully automatic.
So this one
Opposed.
says
That's how much.
Yeah, or they'll say SA/BF.
SA,
or
SA, comma RC. What's RC?
So SA is what
single
is that?
act. That's single shot.
It's
Single action.
semi-automatic.
Semi.
Which one is that? What weapon is it?
Ares Predator 5.
SA is.
SA is semi-automatic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what RC.
It means you can single shot, but. I
Oh,
don't know what
recoil
RC
count.
is.
That's recoil.
Recoil.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably has a number somewhere, or
So
might not
this
have
is
it in that
Yeah.
you
one.
have 3
RC
successes
15.
on hitting,
that
right?
wouldn't make
So
sense.
the people being
That's
hit by your
accuracy.
ball of lightning can have a chance to
could be.
dodge using their reaction initiative. So
Or
let's
it's
say
RC with a.
So you have no
Slash.
recoil
they get
count.
1 success.
So basically-
you got 2
Oh, yeah,
over.
here's an RC
So your
one.
spell
Okay.
deals
Yeah, so basically you get
the
1
force you
point
put
of
behind
recoil
it,
count for
5.
free,
plus
and you get
the,
half your strength and recoil, rounded down. And then
plus the 2
some
extra
weapons
that
have more
you
built
added
in.
Yeah.
from your hit.
So
So you got them
strength
solidly.
is
And
2. So
that
basically
would
your
deal
first
a
2
total
points of
of
recoil count
7
are
lightning
free.
damage to
So if
them.
you fire a
Lightning
3-round
isn't
burst, you
very
lose a die if
resistable.
the weapon doesn't have some
So
kind
they
of
go straight to the
compensation.
body, and then that
Or does he have
body will
vent?
resist the
on
damage.
anyone?
Well, that would be under the RC.
Yeah, okay.
If it has
And
that,
then
it would
that's
be
how it's
listed
built
in
in
the
the
RC
RC.
is.
Gas
Then
vent 2.
you as
Yeah,
a
that
wizard
gives
Gas
you
vent
2
2
points
is,
per
yeah,
call.
exactly.
So the
Flashback
RC should be
from
200 then, no matter what
casting
you
of the
just
spell,
picked it up.
and because you casted a
Yeah,
force,
because I used a Steger TMP, which is an
spell.
SMG.
you
But I think
have
that's
to
accounted for
should
in the.
It's probably in the number there. They
Yeah.
should be.
It should be,
Because
yeah.
it says
a
RC2
drain
and then it's
check.
with
So
gas
you should
vent
have
2.
drain
Yes,
resistance
so
that's,
that's
as a
where it
skill.
comes
so that's your RCT.
I have
Yeah,
one,
see, I
that,
have a machine
and
pistol.
one that's a 1.
Skills.
Oh, with integrated shock pad.
That means it's got basically a pad you pull against your shoulder and it absorbs a little of it. What's funny is when they put those on single shot weapons that don't have recoil because they can only fire once. But
Yeah.
they still do it occasionally. Because
Yeah, that's on a shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun is different because those usually are often semi-automatic or even burst fire if it's a
True.
really nasty shotgun.
SS. Single
Yeah.
shot.
Single shot might be. You've got,
That's what SS means?
yeah.
Yeah.
What weapon do you? Is it? What's the name
It says
of it?
PJSS.
Yeah,
model
that's a single shot
55.
only.
Yeah.
That's a classic. Looks like that. That's an old classic shotgun. Do you have any kind of smart gun gear, or be under your gear, like smart gun goggles or something?
Oh right, it's determined by your.
You might not. Being at adept, you don't necessarily need it. It's just-
Hermetic mage.
Would that be under
Hermetic
gear?
mage is
Oh.
So
use
jacket,
charisma plus
and
willpower.
contacts,
That's probably in that then.
capacity
Charisma
3
plus
with
willpower.
lightning
Rain
condition
Yes, that's the
enhancement.
smart
Yeah,
one.
your
So that would raise
resistance
your accuracy. It might already be figured.
It's
but
based
your
on those
accuracy
two
you want higher.
stats. I'm sorry, logic plus willpower.
Yeah, see, my biggest
Logic
issue
plus
with shooting
willpower.
is my accuracy really
Logic
stinks
plus
because I have a
9.
machine pistol, which is not terribly accurate.
So,
and I
you
don't
take
have
your
any
9
accuracy
dice.
improvements on it. So I can't get more than 4 successes when I shoot somebody. Even though, and I'm not that great with it either, but
3,
Well, I'm really
4
good with
successes.
my one weapon.
You
That's the
take
difference.
one
that's very
stun
I
frequently
have
done.
one weapon.
Because I use
Because-
Well,
five.
2 weapons
use
technically, but they're the
5
same
fours.
weapon.
Right.
You're trying to
One in each
resist.
hand.
Yeah, I have
5
6 whole dice and I
5
can't get more than 4
And how much?
successes.
What's stun damage?
Yeah, I have
mean?
6 guns and a knife.
Yes.
I have a lot of dice.
So your condition monitor,
I
you
would laugh
have
'cause I was talking about
physical and
my
stun
gun
boxes.
person.
If you take, so 1 point
This
of
is
damage
match.
is 1 point off of that.
These
And
are
when you're out of
collector.
physical, oh, so this was stun damage.
Those
when
are
you're
all
out
his
of
guns. Well, not all of them,
totally
but some of them are over here
out of
too.
stun,
Yeah.
you
He literally
get
has
out
at
of
least
that.
one of every type of
Okay.
weapon in the game that
If
you
you
can start
run
with,
out of physical, then you're
including a medium and light machine gun. He drives around in a van with guns in
the
it.
difference
Nice.
between stun and physical damage when casting spells.
He's ex special
is-
forces.
If the force is above your
Yeah.
magic score,
He's a very fun character, but
so
we need
how
the
you can do
hacker.
twice
I
your
like
magic
the
score,
hacker
of
too.
course.
Yeah.
It's above your magic score.
But he's
Equal to
addicted
or
to something
above your
called
magic
long
score.
haul because he has
It's
nightmares.
physical
So
damage you
I
have to
have
resist.
addiction, mild, BTLs.
Channeling way too
Ooh,
much power.
BTLs, oh
Okay.
my.
Ooh,
BTLs are better than life.
Nice.
SimSense is how you do movies.
Yeah.
Yes. Instead of just
He's
watching
a-
it, you plug into it.
he's
Well,
a
there's
s-
trids and
a
things
sim
like that.
Right, you
lifer.
can still watch trids, but SimSense basically
He's a
you
sim
can
lifer.
plug in and watch the movie like from a
Right.
respect to the character.
You got Decker. You sound like you know how to
I'll
play
figure it
this
out enough. I might have to look up things because it's been a
Yeah, of
while.
course.
game. Yeah.
But but the BTLs
Physical
are,
adept. That's just shooting.
yeah.
I
We're
just don't know-
working him through
when
his
I'm looking
guns and
at
how to use it.
when I'm looking at adept power, like I have no concept of what any
What
of
do
these
they
do.
say?
I'm good for the most part, yeah.
What's your depth powers? I can help you with that quickly.
So I have attribute boost agility.
Because I'm not doing
So that's
anything
why
fancy. I'm not
your
casting
agility-
casting spells.
Start to the 6.
I'm a face for the most
That's
part.
The,
I'm a face that can hold my own
It
combat
says
actions
4,
also.
comma
That's
1
your face
PP.
Here's
right, let me
the.
get back
He looks
there.
pretty good. You know, I'm biased
So it's
against
attribute
elves.
boost.
You're
So your-
biased
your
against
attribute
On my
elves.
character
boost
sheet.
means
Oh, that's so rough.
Basically, you can choose
So many
actions that
elves.
raise your
But is it
agility, which is
spells?
what you use for all your fights.
What?
Okay, you're gonna make a roll.
Yeah, those are
and
the
every hit
spells.
gives you a plus
so it
1 to your
starts on the previous
agility.
page.
Okay.
How do I know how much I roll?
Right here.
Well, it's your
one
magic
thing that you'll notice
attribute
over and over again is
Which is that?
lightning bolt, lightning ball,
plus the rating of your attribute
it's a
boost,
single
which I
target
think you said was
area
4.
effect
It says
spell.
4, comma 1 PP.
Flamethrower,
Cost you 1 of your power
fireball,
points. You have 6
okay.
power points, one of them on
touch,
that. So you
mana
roll 10
bolt,
dice,
mana ball.
and every hit raises your agility up to a max of 10, because you can't go more than plus 4.
Movement. You get to move. Equal to your agility.
And lasts
Times
twice the number of
2.
hits you got, but you do take some
meters.
drain, basically mental damage when it goes down.
Sounds like I'm gonna need a pencil. I did not take
There will be a lot
Yes,
of
agility times 2 in meters.
Thank you.
Yes, agility times 2 walk, agility times
I was
4
lucky I
run.
remembered to bring dice.
Sprint means you gotta make a running check.
Yep. And that is an action.
Movement equals agility times 2.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's your
Or
walk.
times 4 if you run,
Times
which
4
gives you
for,
penalties or whatever
run.
you do.
Yeah, which I believe is a free action run.
That's all free action,
Right.
but you take penalties
So
for
my
it.
agility is 3 times 2 is 6. What? 6
6 meters.
meters.
So you can move 6
We're
meters
measuring
in
in
combat
meters.
tune.
This
Yes,
game,
it's
this
very
game is
metric.
from Toronto, so yes.
Correct.
There is a reason why Canada conquered the United States in this fantasy
It's
world.
true.
They didn't conquer, they merged. U.S. fell apart into about 12 nations,
Yeah.
and the remaining part that consists of the U.S. merged with Canada. 'Cause they went, we need somebody to be our friend.
Yeah.
And so they and Canada merged to the UCAS.
Yep.
And I can go agility times 2 to run. Or
Times 4.
Times 4 to run.
And that's just a penalty of, I think, 2 dice to everything you do.
Yeah, I think
If you want to
get
go
bonus
faster than that, you have to roll your sprint ability.
I think
which
you
is
also get
running.
some advantage on dodge.
Yeah, I believe there's a defensive advantage
Not-
to running like a lunatic.
I'm just going to cast powerful spells the entire time until
Yeah.
I die.
All right, so the cast. This is how casting goes. You cast a spell. Someone says, "Geek
What
the
other
mage,"
abilities did you have?
I have a bunch.
and then they
Yeah.
start shooting at you.
Combat
And they
sense.
start shooting the mage.
They have like little
Combat
baby
sense is
slices.
basically
Look how they
danger
cut some of
sense.
I
these.
saw that.
Basically, you get
There was
bonus
one.
to-
You saw I came back with
plus
like the
1
big,
dice to
like
defense
that was
test
one slice.
per level
They didn't cut it at
power.
all.
And
I was
you
like, oh, I'm going
always
to take
get
2
to
more
roll to see if you're
pieces.
surprised.
No, I guess I'm taking
Even
one
if it's a
plate.
total
It's like
ambush,
this
you have
is
absolutely
one
no
giant
idea.
slice.
You still get a roll because you're okay.
And yeah, next to it were like slices this big.
Enhanced accuracy.
That
what
adds
happened.
dice to your skill. It's probably listed.
Pineapple
on
pizza
Two.
with
Pistol
bacon on it
skill.
is really good. That's got
It is.
some nice
Yeah, look at
flavor.
your
If you
pistol
enjoy
skill,
pineapple,
probably
yes.
has
And
a-
I don't fault people who do. I'm just not a pineapple guy. But
Not knowledge, active skills.
I think that's about.
Where's pistol?
Firearms
it's most of
group.
it.
I don't see
And there's
pistol.
there'll be
Firearms
more that'll
skill
come up.
group is that.
Yeah.
Analyzing.
So you would get 7 dice because of your enhanced ability.
Last time I ran was 6 months ago, so I will be rusty in the first 5
That's
minutes.
fine.
But it's coming back pretty good. Anything else?
And like a lot of games, once you
Alright.
know from basics, it's easier just to, what do I do now, and help you do it. Than
So,
Yep.
try to cram all the rules in your head and have you go.
for a bit of simplicity, you all know each other. So we're not going to have that typical bar scene in which,
I don't like him though.
I was just thinking the same about you.
Well, he gets blood of the grudges against elves, right?
You know what Elton Elf?
Oh, I'm
It's biased against elves.
I don't like
Also-
either of those guys. Who are
Also,
you?
you've got a few runs under your belt as calling yourself Shadowrunners and freelancing, but you've actually hit the level where the Mr. Johnsons are starting to call you.
That's the generic name for people who hire
Yeah,
us, Mr. Johnson's.
Yes, it's really
Yes, it was a
a
running
faceless
joke in
corp.
high school.
Faceless corp. However, this isn't such a faceless Dr. Johnson. A fixer.
Dr. Johnson.
A fixer you guys have heard of on the street, and he's heard of you, kind of run in the same circles, has reached out to you and wants to go for a meetup at one of the local constabulary?
Is it a good one?
Bars, yes. At one of the local bars. Maybe
Good one, dive bar. What kind of bar?
it's an orc metal bar.
That's a choice.
It is a choice.
You won't get overheard.
Orc metal?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes,
It's,
orcs are the
elf
masters
metal.
of.
you've heard death metal.
Elves don't make
This
metal.
is worse.
Elves have their
elf
own
metal.
version of metal.
Yeah, it's that.
There's a lot of flutes. And
Am I supposed to make up a name for my character?
Yes.
Yes.
Which should be generally it's
Kind
a
of
street name.
code
it's
street
often
name.
descriptive, it
You
doesn't
might have
to
a real
be.
name too, but if you
Yeah.
You don't use that because you don't want to get arrested.
Right. The only reason I wrote mine on
Call
my
him
sheet is
Blue
because I'm
Baller.
prominent. Otherwise, I wouldn't
Blue
even bother.
baller?
I have 4 names.
Oh,
so I knew that.
because he throws mana balls that are blue. That's why.
And some people go very obvious, some people go very subtle. It all depends on your preference.
Yep.
Like just like being a mage, you could do the whole I wear robes, I look like a mage, or you could try to hide it so you're less likely to get shot first.
So, not sure what your disposition is. This guy's not sure what your disposition is on wet work and things of that nature. So, you may or may not have a history of doing that, but up until this point, no one has asked you.
Decker.
Right. So you do your small little Shadowrunner group doesn't have a reputation for being killers, but they do have a small, very small, reputation for getting things done in town, right? Even maybe getting into the core of Detroit, which is there's a gigantic wall surrounding Hart Plaza and all that, and a tower that reaches into the sky, as far as the eye
I
can
always
see.
have towers. reaching
So we're
this
meeting
guy.
with this fixer?
Yeah. Well, he's asked you to come. Well, if you don't come, then we don't have much of a measure.
Oh,
Right.
adventure's over.
No, we're
I
just
don't
gonna
think
listen
we
to the
should go.
band.
This is suspicious.
And you ever want to do that to
could
him
be
after being a
dangerous.
GM for a while? You want to do that to your players? You know, or to a new GM?
The fixer's name is Satyrus Kirkwood.
Satyrus Kirkwood?
I'm gonna
He's
assume not
he's
my
an orc
kind.
fixer. He's known around. He's a known quantity around town. He's not the best fixer. He's not the worst fixer. But you know, he doesn't have a penance for throwing Shadowrunners to the dogs, right? He doesn't have that kind of rep. At least not on purpose.
Up on my Suzuki
So
Mirage.
he's got a good reputation.
He's got a
Rapid
reputation as a fixer, which is to say that he gets things done, likes things be efficient, cold, calculated.
There-
It's
What is
Oh.
a fixer?
Runs.
Somebody who arranges jobs, fixes jobs, or selling stuff.
Being a runner in general is, by its very nature, illegal.
Absolutely and totally.
Correct.
Okay. So
Everything we
every
do is
single
illegal.
job we could
your
go on.
existence is illegal.
Okay.
If you don't have a sin, it's illegal to exist technically, and
How did we not have sins then?
because we were born like if
Yeah.
you don't have
My
one, you
family-
were born to a family that couldn't afford to go to a hospital and get registered,
Oh,
or was unwilling to.
I don't know what this we stuff is, but I understand it's illegal. So.
But I mean, you could do a legal job. I mean, you could do like a bodyguarding job that was legal, but typically, yes, everything we do is illegal.
Yeah, so-
corps hire us because they want to do something they don't want to get caught doing.
And basically, the wages are such that they call it wage slavery,
Yeah.
and you make just enough to eat
I
and
was
get to
working
work
for
the
a
next
corps.
day. I mean, it's
On
not
the
too different
surface,
than
it's
it
a
is
pretty
now.
good lifestyle.
Yeah.
They take care of you, just not great.
Rising in the corpse is a vicious game, and it's usually people die trying to rise in the corpse. If you can, that is the dream, right? To become a powerful corpo man, you become wealthy, get to fly around in flying vehicles.
And people do Shadowrun for various reasons. Some because that's their only option. Like, don't have a sin. There's not many jobs you can have. Some
Yeah.
because they want to take down the corpse.
They're considered to have made it, but
Because they're just crazy.
Some because they're bored rich kids.
Some, yes, that is an odd one. Somebody who's
There's a reason I don't like elves.
there's also criminal organizations. Yakuza has a prominent sighting in Seattle, though not so much in area.
Yakuza's like a boss crime organization.
Japanese crime.
However, over here,
It would be a
we have several mafioso types from the Detroit area.
Italian crime.
Also, there's numerous gangs in the town, and the old segregated areas of Detroit are basically no longer. They've now segregated along racial lines. So there's an elf town, there's an orc town. It used to be Cork town.
It's just Trog Town or Orcs? Trolls was separate.
Oh, good point. Yeah, it's the Trogs that works.
It's both. It's both orcs.
So
and
usually
trolls.
orcs and trolls tend to hang out together because they both equally screw, but yeah.
Right.
Say
Wow.
trog?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trogs.
That's a
derogatory.
slang term, tend to be derogatory. Don't call it.
Yeah,
troll
don't say that word.
But it is also used by them as a term to refer to themselves. But anyway, non-orcs and trolls don't tend to want to use it. They like
And that
it.
is specifically where you've been asked to go.
Trogtown.
To Trogtown.
Trog.
Not Trogtown, it's Orktown. It used to be called Corktown because when you're driving in, you see all the C's on the signs being hacked off.
Orktown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my Suzuki. My
Samurai.
motorcycle.
So,
Suzuki
do you want to just head
Mirage.
right down there, or do you want to do anything before you would like to head down there?
So I want to learn a little bit about the club we're going to.
Okay.
I do have that knowledge skill. Bars and clubs.
Oh, bars and clubs. Oh, you're familiar with the place.
Okay.
You wouldn't be caught dead there.
Figured.
Well, maybe you'll be caught dead.
I might be
They'll
caught
shock
dead
you
there.
horribly
Right.
if they find out.
You know that you're gonna, if you do go there, you're gonna be facing some jeers.
Yeah.
And the music is absolutely abysmal.
Of course. Okay. What I really want to know is, I'm sure it has a reputation for being a rough place, but does it have a reputation for?
Violence?
I figured violence is coming with the territory. Does it have a reputation for being like raided often, or is it pretty left alone?
Yeah, it's very left alone.
Okay, that's good.
The Knights Errant, while they're prominent in most of the city,
Yeah.
this place seems to be run by some sort of other organization,
Okay.
of which Satyrus may be in tune with. You do know that the orcs have a collective,
That means
sort
you
of
follow, basically, you don't kill people unless you're being paid to kill them.
I would call it a
Or
tribe,
self-defense.
gang, maybe,
Basically,
mafia.
follow
Gang.
code
I do have
kind of
knowledge
out
gangs also,
of,
because
I'm an assassin, I do
Okay.
a job to
All right,
kill people.
good. So that's what I'm concerned about there. So we do know that the
Often
place
you
we're
won't
going into
kill
is not
someone if you don't
often
have to unless you're
raided
paid.
by the Knights Errant, so we should be safe.
I do want to do a quick matrix search, partly to find out the rules on weapons coming into the club.
Okay.
So
Matrix search?
call it the internet. The matrix is the
okay.
internet. That's
Yep.
where I
Okay.
live.
Cool.
So I'll just do AR because there's not really any reason to go VR.
Your character gets killed by Overwatch. Google.
Right.
No, you can't because it's not illegal.
Right, right.
4.
Yeah, no. You're more than aware that they have a no obvious guns policy,
It's okay, why not obviously.
which means that anything that can fit in a holster is perfectly fine. It's that hand cannon that you wave around.
No
but they-
Panther assault cannon.
Yeah, they ask you to please leave it at home. Surprisingly, they have very few incidents relative to an orc bar of this nature.
So I will carry my weapon, but it'll be in its concealable holster.
Yeah, I have
No.
concealable holsters also. So
Oh, mine says light pistol, so I assume that has a nice
Yeah,
concealable holster. Okay.
So I have two that I'm concerned about. I have a shotgun and I have an assault rifle.
Those probably should stay.
not so concealable.
Unless you have a vehicle that you can hide them in. Those
Right.
probably should stay.
How would I know if I have a vehicle? What?
It would say on your character sheet.
Under gear?
Probably.
Probably under gear. Yeah.
If you were a rigger, you would probably have one, but you're not.
Hey, I got a Suzuki Mirage.
You're probably poor.
Wait, I have a Hyundai Shin
There you go.
Hyung.
There you go.
And there you go.
I don't know what
That's a
that
vehicle.
is.
That's like
I
a
think
little
it's
car.
It's
compact.
it's a small car.
Oh, nice. Well, I'll keep them in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yes, that probably will be fine as long as no one breaks
My
it.
other four guns I'll bring in. And my
Where's that on your gear or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hyundai
Yeah, mages
Shunhun.
have a tendency to be dirt poor.
This is a cheap
Really?
four-door
Yeah,
sports
'cause
sedan.
they spend all their money.
So it's
on
actually kind of the
skill
it's
points
the
up
Mustang
on,
of this one.
character creation.
See, it's not a little cheap car. It's like
Magic.
a Mustang style.
I have an armor jacket.
It's a
What does that
cheaper
mean?
version, so it's not like a
Almost
veteran.
everybody has an
but
armor
it's, a,
jacket.
it's
Yeah.
a kind of a muscle car.
It's what you use to resist damage.
Right.
Okay.
So when you get hit by a bullet, you roll your body plus your armor jacket
Okay.
to resist the damage.
Lower the damage after you've tried to jump out of the way and failed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oddly, it's weird. It's hard to dodge bullets.
Yes.
Apparently, as you pointed out, you can't dodge bullets.
You can only do full defense,
That's interesting.
which adds your willpower to all of your defense rolls for the whole turn, but you lose 10 off your initiative.
Yeah. All right.
Make sure you get your shit out of run and gun. If he has run and gun, make sure you leave it. That's where the good shit is.
Yeah, I didn't bother like looking up the mod weapon.
Yeah, run and gun's good stuff.
It is, but it didn't fit. None of the. I didn't play a rigger because they're annoying.
Ah, yeah.
Even though they're very cool, they're annoying. Riggers run drones and things.
Oh, okay.
So they have the same issue potentially that
Yeah.
like summoning characters do in D&D, that you wind up with 7 drones
Yes,
all
run
doing
faster,
things,
yes.
and it can be very annoying for the GM and the
Yeah.
players.
Street
Oh, okay.
Noir.
Even though they can be
Street
quite powerful.
I bought all
and
these
quite
books
annoying.
trying to build a man with a golden gun.
Nice.
You know, an alchemist who made explosive bullets, magic explosive bullets.
Except officially, there's no way to do
Cost like
that.
5,000 gold or
can't
5,000
do it.
new yen. Oh yeah, the currency is new yen.
New yen.
Technically, you have a cred stick that seems kind of antiquated. It's,
I do not. I have one linked to my fake sim. I also have a cred stick, but because you never know when you need. Cred sticks are like totally anonymous. They're the closest we have to cash.
yeah.
Otherwise, it runs through your identity off of basically a direct electronic transfer.
Yeah. It was actually an idea before cryptocurrency was invented. It was kind of neat. They guessed the existence of this. All right. Yeah, you're heading down to the alley. So
Do any of you need a ride? Because he's got a car that can give you a ride.
Yeah, I don't drive myself.
you're coming from your respective areas around. Maybe some of you are slummers,
Not a
living in the
chance.
slums of Pontiac.
I live-
Pontiac is just a hole now.
I live in mid-level housing, thank you.
Yep. So you may actually have a short drive down to Orktown. Orktown is into the shadow of the Ares complex, Metroplex, and way downtown in Detroit. But as you're heading in from out of the city, the layers of the city become interwoven, and gradually the buildings seem to be built on top of each other. Technology that was introduced by Ares Corp some time ago was the ability to print buildings, 3D print buildings, and there are these massive construction drones printing buildings as they are right over top of other things. So the city is becoming a massive layer upon layer. It's a labyrinth, but there are still expressways leading us down here, taking the Launch, taking 75, straight into Detroit. But what you do is you get this sinking feeling like you're coming into the base of this just absolute massive conglomeration of buildings of random shapes and sizes, and going down into these like yellow lit tunnels with the flashing lights as you're piercing the thing. You notice that several of the exits have gated exits requiring a specific send to actually pass through given gates. but Orktown does not have that sort of thing. Also, driving into the city proper, where the main corporation is completely off limits. You would likely be turned around in a not so gently fashion, depending on your race. Ares, unfortunately, is very humanistic in its employment, though they do offer employment to all the metahumans and all their things that they're working in very strong D&I, diversity and inclusion programming. It's just hasn't taken as well.
They'd be happy to hire any orcs or trolls as janitors.
That is seemingly what's going on. So there is a bit of, quite a bit of, how do you say, fascism going on within the walls of Ares.
Racism is alive and well in 2077.
Absolutely it is.
Just changed a little on who they're
Right,
racist against.
exactly.
It's not the color of your skin, it's your
Now it's
metatype.
your metatype, exactly.
Right.
So I'm a human. I'm the right metatype, and you're the wrong one.
Oh, I'm the right one.
Elves,
Probably more right than you are.
elves are a weird line
Yeah.
because some people like them, some don't. Orcs and trolls are really the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Dwarves and elves kind of fill different levels.
They have this thing
Elves are
called
often
goblinism.
admired, but they're also weird. So a lot of humans resent the fact
A lot of
that
humans
they're
resent
pretty
them,
and
but
they're-
elves also tend to keep to themselves, and they have like their own sort of class.
Right.
They built up. They're wealthy within themselves. So
Getting off on the exit, you're streaming into Orktown. Orktown has grown. It's now several blocks, and it has an incredibly diverse ethnic culture. Though you do see a large percentage of people with goblinism, orc or troll, DNA or whatever.
yeah.
Metatype.
Metatype. A large percentage, but only maybe 45% of the people you see, right? Not everybody. There are
So a lot of
dwarves.
people are human.
Yeah, a lot of metahumans. There are humans.
Humans always tend to be the majority.
Yeah.
But he's saying in this case, like 40-45%, that's a large percentage.
That's a pretty
Yeah,
large
gotcha.
percentage compared to normal for
Yeah.
the sea of orcs and trolls.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, there are humans. There's a lot of dwarves in the area, though dwarves have their own town.
I might live there just because I'm a dwarf. It wouldn't matter to me a bit, but
So
for the internet access.
yeah, they call it the Dwemer Collective, and that's the dwarf town, and they hold. They are a sort of intellectual think tank for new technologies and heavy industry.
Boring.
Yeah. You may have gone to Decker School there.
I didn't go to Decker school.
No.
I'm self-taught.
Self-taught. All right. I mean, that happens. Oh yeah, actually,
I don't have a
no,
sin.
you certainly are not, because they are very rigid centers over there. That sounds good.
Oh, my sin says I went there to school. I've even got a graduation diploma on the wall. And another one in the drawer.
Oddly, so close to the city, the downtown areas, you don't see that. There is a lot of derelict people out on the streets. A lot of people you can see chip heads, BTLers that are so they use
I can't
Oh,
the better-
BTLers.
Yeah,
Beatles.
the Beatles.
Mine's
People
mild.
using better
It
than
is-
life
right,
synth-
which means it's like
synth
once a month.
technology,
Right, you're not
and they're
that
just
bad. These
strewn out on the
people are,
street.
like, every
It's-
day.
It seems to be a rare thing, having so many of these people out on the street in Detroit generally, because Knight Errant usually cleans them up. But Knight Errant is not affected in this area.
So these are basically drug heads, you're saying.
Basically.
Yeah,
More or less, yeah.
It's electronic drugs is the easiest way
Yeah.
to think of it.
Yeah.
They live chips that basically are better than life, they're called. They're a more realistic simulation than the real world. So they lose their minds and it can do serious brain damage from using them a lot.
Okay.
You
And they get
relive-
addicted.
Yeah, it's highly addictive.
There's also other you can see definite gang presence. Specifically, the 313 is a gang that's in the area, pulled over from our day, and but they seem to be a rock orc metal inspired thrash gang.
Okay.
Maybe sporting a whole lot of chrome.
Works for me.
You arrive the downtown area. It does seem to be a seedy, sort of dangerous place. Just from the looks you get from people looking in your cars and what. I assume you're getting a ride.
I'm also because I don't have anything.
You can take
You can
transit.
take public transit or ride with him and his.
You can ride with the 2 elves.
Yeah, Cassandra a ride too.
I mean, I might as well like.
You don't fit on the back
Get
of my
them to do
motorcycle, so
something.
you're on your own on that.
Yeah, I'll ride with the 2 elves.
I got a sports bike. I don't have an
Yeah,
XC.
you'll fit in the trunk just fine.
Yeah, you're definitely getting looks as you're traveling through the area. A couple of offers for sex, but they're taking you. I mean, you're elves.
Sorry, man. If I got to climb
What
it, I
else are
don't
you
want
here
it.
for?
The faster we get out of here, the better.
You're not interested.
No.
What about you?
I'll blast that off.
Not with me, with... Never mind.
Oh.
Isn't that what they want? To get their thing blasted off?
And that's when you use the illusion programs, illusion spells.
Oh, the smell of this place alone.
The windows are up. How can you smell anything?
You can't?
I'm out front going. I'm imagining the conversation going.
Yeah,
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 glad
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
out here. Got my
Do you wear a
on.
helmet?
Yes.
Okay.
But
I actually wear it on runs too because it has.
no one actually stops you.
Images.
Okay.
And you find yourself making it to the establishment. We'll call it the. Why didn't I write down the name of the bar?
I don't know.
We'll call
It's an orc metal bar.
Yeah, the jugular.
The jugular.
Does it have an AR presence?
Yes, it does. It's a bunch of fancy signs showing up the upcoming bands. Apparently, they host. They have 3 floors of fun. Both 2 floors above, 1 floor below. The main bar area, however, where you guys are going, doesn't have anything like that.
When you say AR presence, what do you mean?
Augmented reality is something that most people can do either through glasses. Basically, you take the real world and you implant electronic images over the top of it.
Okay.
So it's like smart glasses, you know, and our phones do it
It's
now.
like
When you hold your
Pokemon,
phone up and you can
whatever
see,
the
like on your
Pokemon
phone, then they'll have a
goggles.
little something like Pokemon
Yeah.
Go.
Oh.
It's that, but you can get it like you can actually have it in your cyber eyes, like I do,
Okay.
Yeah,
or
you
on
know-
your like goggles and things.
It's kind of like there's QR codes. You know, you can scan and get that. Except they're everywhere.
And that's how most
And-
people interact with the internet or with the Matrix.
Okay.
Not that many go VR, which is the other way to plug yourself literally in. So all you're focused on is the Matrix. You're much more powerful, but you're more vulnerable, and most people it's just not worth the effort.
Generally speaking, your technology, depending on what you have, is networked together in what they call a personal area network.
Yep.
That's slave to your cell phone, and that cell phone has a firewall.
Right.
Now, if you have a decker in your group who may offer out slaving your cell phone to his deck, which will create even greater cybersecurity for the group. And in order to get to you, to get your stuff, they have to go through him.
And
to get
presuming
you.
that you guys, we know each other, you probably would already do that.
Yep.
I have a hot enough deck I can usually probably slave everybody.
That's
here.
fine. Yeah, my communicator's an MCT Blue Defender, but I would definitely still.
I mean, I have comlinks too, but my cyber deck is. It's
Right.
got usually a 7 firewall.
As a
Yeah, I
wizard, you
definitely
might
think
actually
it's
not have
much
a
more
whole lot of
secure.
tech. You might have a comlink.
Most
Yeah, I have a
people
comlink and I have.
Think of a comlink as a phone.
I have a comlink and I have like
Yeah.
eye things and ear things, and that's kind of.
I have a fake license. That's pretty much it.
That's probably a licensed. Does it say fake license for what?
Fake license, magic, rating
Yeah.
2.
So it basically makes it legal because magic is technically illegal unless you're a licensed
Right.
magician.
Oh.
So that pretends
a-
that you're a legally
Yeah,
licensed.
you have
magician.
a license.
You have a license to throw magic. Now,
Well, it's
committing
practice
crimes
magic.
with it's still a crime, but otherwise, just casting magic is illegal.
Right.
You don't have any comlink at all. I mean,
No.
dude, how do you live?
I have a pistol and a combat knife.
You pay better off with a comlink.
What does capacity mean in terms? I have contacts and earbuds that both say capacity.
That's how much stuff you can stick in them, like low
Right.
light vision. That's where the smart link and such
Yeah.
fills that capacity up.
Right. That's yeah. Mine.
Contacts hold a little bit. You like get like
Contacts and
glasses that
earbuds
hold
generally
more.
hold 3.
Goggles hold more.
Yeah.
I have it in my helmet.
I have contacts and earbuds. They hold 3 each.
So the problem with wizards and synthetic vision is you can't target with magic. through
Right. That's
synthetic
right.
vision.
Yeah.
If it's in any way electronically modified.
Right.
A pair of binoculars that was all lenses, you can cast spells through.
Yep.
TV camera, you're out of luck.
Let's see. Oh, you arrive at the parking lot. Parking lot has an assortment of vehicles. There are some nice-looking caddies.
Interesting.
Parked outside, as well as parked up close to the building, and there are what appears to be some sort of security for those cars right next to the building.
Cool.
And then a fairly large lot just outside, which you can easily find a parking spot for your 2 vehicles. Of course, it's in the evening, but I wouldn't say like bar rush hours. Probably like 7 p.m. or so.
I will, of course,
So you have your
park my bike and
regulars.
set the autopilot to protect it. Drive away if there's an issue. Come back maybe later.
Most vehicles come with a dog brain AI.
It's not very smart, but
It can do things like park and drive, locate.
yeah. A lot of
drive
people
around
don't
the
know how to
block.
drive. They just let the bike drive them. The car drive them.
If you want to do something illegal, you need to bust it.
Yeah. If you want to go faster than the speed limit or anything like that, it won't let you do it unless you turn it off,
All right.
which would be illegal.
Heading up to the door, you
I don't think we
see
care about that a whole lot.
As long as you don't get caught.
you see a fairly young but good complexioned orc standing on the front, looking at you, nodding to you, checking you up and down, making sure you're not carrying any like AK-47s into the bar.
Nope.
But other than that, he just lets you through because it's still daylight hours.
Okay, thanks.
And you head into what appears to be just a very troll-inspired, dungeon-inspired sort of bar. The
I'm
theme,
definitely enjoying the AR.
the theme is old medieval brickwork that goes along with its sort of rock and roll, sort of orc rock mentality.
So despite the hours, there's still very loud music.
Yes.
Okay. So I will turn my sound like down just a little bit, so I can still hear, but trying to drown it out a little bit.
Yeah, it's mostly percussion.
I'm not touching my dampers, man. This is awesome. I'm rocking.
They
Played
promise.
this before? So Trevor and I were just sitting here like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, continue.
Yes. Well, just enjoy the ambiance.
I can turn my
Exactly.
ears down and up.
Exactly. Yeah.
But your Mr. Johnson that you're looking for isn't apparently here. You're not even sure what he looks like. You've heard he's at work.
Hi,
Cameraman.
bartender.
So I was gonna say. So I'll go to the bartender. I'll start by ordering beers for everybody.
He looks at you. He's like, huh, whoa, you're a pretty one.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you.
As he attempts to intimidate you.
Okay. What is that? That's willpower. Is that what?
Yeah, willpower plus.
Genius.
Willpower plus charisma.
Composure is charisma, willpower.
Yeah.
You have the book? Or is that his?
No, it's his book.
Oh,
Yeah.
He just gave it to me for the magic stuff, which I'll cast at this barkeep if he has a problem over there.
Right, I have a problem.
I'm leaving the bar. Critical glitches.
Are 2 fails? Yeah, there.
No, the only thing that matters is
Oh, it's
5s
one.
and 6s.
4, 5s, and 6s is successes.
Unless you get more than half, or half or more is 1s.
Yep. So these are. So I got 5 successes.
All right, you easily eat that comment and come back with,
Yeah.
I understand, sir. Or
Yeah,
however
no.
you want to play it.
No, how I was gonna react is thank you. I'll just be like, oh, well, thank you.
He smirks at that and he goes back to the bar, happy with the exchange,
Yeah.
and gets some beer.
Hurl!
I'll so I have a little bit. This is usually pretty cheap, right? What's the bill? It's just
we'll say 10
20,
again.
10 total.
Yeah.
I'll slip him 20. And I'll say, we're here on business. In case you know anybody looking for somebody on business.
What you selling?
Oh, little this and that. Everything that goes on in the street.
I just want to point out I'm not selling anything.
Street
so-
corner, this and that.
No. A little more sophisticated.
Oh. You got some good trids? Good,
I'm supposed
Mind
to be
candy.
Mr. Johnson.
So, I'm not to interrupt, but when I come in, I'm literally just standing like basically right next to the door, just kind of scanning the crowd. I'm not up at the bar. So
yeah,
it's cool.
it's a bunch of regulars. A lot of trucks, orcs and trolls. Almost majority. Maybe a dwarf. Maybe a human. Certainly no elves.
Yeah. So anyway, keep doing this.
You're
I'm not there. For
Absolutely, no problem. I'll just say, we're gonna have a seat over there. Just let us know if Mr. Johnson comes by.
Oh, right.
Isn't it Dr. Johnson?
I think you're.
I'll go sit down with my beer.
All right.
Did you get beers for all?
So my intention is
beers for
as I'm
us.
scanning the crowd.
That's how you
is
know
to
you're a
see
good friend.
If I see anyone that looks out of place, so like you're at a bar, you're listening to music, like.
So
I do,
the thing that jumps out at you is there seems to be
It's out of place.
impeccably dressed orcs. In,
Well dressed?
Yeah, 1920 style sort of mafioso garb, sitting at a few of the tables.
Okay.
And one specifically, a troll, standing at the far wall. Also impeccably dressed.
Like custom fit suits.
Yeah,
everything.
custom fit suits, like tailored.
Nice.
So there's some money. Though you can pretty much get it printed.
But theoretically, these are the people that own the cars that we saw in the parking lot,
Probably.
kind of thing,
Could be.
and are probably not the guy we're looking for.
My notes say Dr. Johnson, but apparently now it's Mr. Johnson.
I may have said Dr.
He did
Johnson.
say both. Yeah.
So my advisor at college is Dr. Johnson, and so I might say Dr. Johnson. No, yeah.
So is it Mr. Johnson?
It is Mr. Johnson. Sorry.
It's pretty much always Mr. Johnson.
After
not- but
a
nothing-
moment or two
Okay, sorry.
of the bartender giving me looks, he picks up the phone and or picks up his comlink and speaks a few words. And after a moment or two, the troll at the far end of the room comes wandering over to you. He's like, "Satirus wants to see you."
He's at our table.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Looking forward to meeting.
Wait, is this
Satirus.
the Satirus is the Mr. Johnson, right?
Yes.
All right.
He's very good at what he does. It's not subtlety, but he's good.
I suspect if you're invited here, you got to be good.
I blow things off. Lots of things.
He does. And sometimes he blows them up.
Demolitions. Wonderful.
Is it possible for me to conjure just a tiny tad of magic to outline my hand?
Sure.
Just a little bit of electrical energy,
Yeah.
just to show off.
Give me a magic roll
Magic. All right. So my magic is a
and
6.
spellcasting.
And then spellcasting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Time to chuck dice, baby.
Chuck some
Spellcasting
dice.
is 5. Woo! I have 3 successes.
All
and
right.
only one failure.
Only one, yes, I heard.
Yeah, you create a little bit of ozone, crackling a little electricity between your fingers. Quite an impressive display. He's like, "Oh, Senor Wizard, good to make your acquaintance."
I even have a license for it.
Yes. We're all very concerned with licenses around here. Perhaps we could go meet Mr. Satirus now.
Indeed. Yes. This way. And he takes you into the back room.
I will make my way that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll glance back
Now
over my
you show
shoulder
up.
and make sure that
I'm
he
gonna
follows.
lean over to the door.
I know he tends to try to.
Why does everybody keep rolling their eyes at everything I say?
Because you keep saying stupid things.
But I don't like any of us.
You wanted the answer, right?
It's not your job to be the nice guys. That's what. So you guys can talk. It's fine.
On the inside,
We're gonna
you
get
see,
to combat. I'm gonna sit there.
you see a man on the far side
Me too.
pouring some drinks.
Where do we go?
Oh, into the back room.
Oh, special room.
Yep, special back room.
Okay.
Guy back there pouring some drinks. And he nods to you guys. What do you have? You still have your beers if you're carrying them.
Oh no, I drained mine.
Yeah.
Beer!
Could I get?
You do notice that he's only got some top shelf liquor on the table.
Well, when in Rome,
I suppose bourbon will be fine.
I picked one at random because I know
Wait,
beer.
no. Cognac. Cognac.
Edgewood.
Wonderful.
Could I get a margarita frozen with salt on the rim?
No.
Pina colada?
Try this. And he pours you a drink. He all hands you your requested beverages. Yeah, you got a nice little bourbon.
Can't believe you.
Good stuff.
Oh, do they have bourbon? They don't have. Do they?
They have
con-
bourbon, yeah.
Do they have cognac?
Oh, they have cognac.
Oh, I prefer cognac.
Why do they have all this stuff? They don't have what I wanted.
Just drink it. It's the same thing.
I don't drink mine.
All right.
Yeah, he sneaks it.
So it's a dwarven thing?
No, it's the him thing.
Okay.
Dwarves are resistant to alcohol.
They are, so it takes a little bit more for them.
So after a few moments,
I sip my cognac.
he sits down at the table.
So you're Mr. Cyrus, or you work for him?
I am indeed.
Very good.
And this here is Cornelius, and he pets a cat rubbing against his leg.
Oh,
Oh, cute little kitty.
With a little
Yes.
white short hair with a collar. It's got some
the cat?
Not quite.
nice polished silver studs coming from the thing.
I want to walk over there. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hold my finger out toward its nose.
It hisses at you.
I shake back from the table.
Make a charisma something.
Charisma?
Something
Oh,
appropriate.
baby.
if there's animal handling, if you have it, I don't think you do,
Charisma, I have
but you should happen to have animal handling. It is a skill, but
blades,
most people don't take it.
first aid,
Yeah, it would be animal handling.
Yeah.
And-
perception.
No.
So if you don't have the
yeah.
skill, you roll your charisma -1.
So you could roll if you have deception.
No, I have perception.
Oh, perception. No, that won't.
Okay, I got summoning.
Charisma -1.
Oh wait, I have knowledge skills, critters.
Yep, that's magical animals.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you'd roll your charisma -1 die for defaulting.
Charisma -1.
Oh. One.
Oh, you have 1 charisma, 2 charisma.
He's got 2.
Okay. No success, no
Typical
failure.
person.
The cat hisses at you
Cat.
nastily.
Oh. You little stuck up one, aren't you?
I go sit back down.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
sophisticated.
There's something to boss
They
his
often
cat.
are. They're often very sophisticated.
Yes, yes. Please take a seat. He seems to be a little annoyed. By the shenanigans.
Apologies. It's just, the thing is, the very best at everything has to be not the very best at some other things, so you understand.
I do. And good health is hard to find.
Well, they're very good health. They're just, sometimes a little bit awkward. It's okay to be awkward.
He talks a lot, but he sucks at combat.
Yes, there's, I guess that. So, yes, what is
I
it
assume, I assume that you're the group responsible, and he iterates off your last job with, plus or minus a detail here.
Yes, we did that. We managed not to kill every guard there.
That is good.
Fantastic job. I
They
thought.
held me back.
I see. Well, what I have in mind for you boys, girls, and girls, boys, boy. Sorry, you're elvish. No.
Yeah,
It's a common confusion.
I
Don't
can't ever
worry.
tell.
Whichever one you prefer.
He gets it a lot.
Excellent. Yes. What I have, you heard? We had a fair bit of noise over at the Eastern Market a few days back.
Did we hear that?
Maybe. Knowledge, logic, or intelligence.
Where would that be? No, knowledge skills.
Yeah.
Egyptian ceramics, does that count?
Yeah.
Is that a skill you have?
Is area knowledge?
That and weapon
Yeah,
manufacturers.
area knowledge. It's a little.
So you can make ceramic weapons and get past metal detectors.
Yeah, maybe.
I got
Why-
those cancel each other, so 2 successes.
Everybody needs a hobby.
I guess so.
Yeah. The biggest story in the local news was the bowling alley explosion over at the Eastern Market.
Jeez.
I guess that would be noise.
That would be nice.
I'm probably pulling it
quite
up
the
right now,
turkey.
reading it.
Yeah.
Probably pull up the local news and reading it right now.
Yep.
That would be noise.
Yep. You see that over at the Eastern Market. Eastern Market is a multi-story market. Originally, it was an agricultural market historically, but since it's been paved over, agriculture kind of taking a down cycle with all the meta beasts roaming the lands, and had turned into a flea market over the years. And then on top of that, they built a shopping plaza. So it's now a multi-level agricultural market with trading in exotic beasts, and followed by a flea market, followed by the top level is a sort of an upper crust, entertainment place for the wage slaves. So it's got like a metroplex, and it's got
Or had.
had. Well, it wasn't a bad explosion.
Okay.
Bowling alley was severely scorched. However, a lot of people died. A lot of people were hurt and things like that. It's like, well, you see here what I got. So, you see the local feed? Yeah. Some pawn has taken interest over in the bowling alley. Pawn is a knight errant officer.
Okay.
They do tend to get in the way.
It seems Knight Errant was labeling the whole thing as bad word. They did so in less than 24 hours.
Huh.
That's way too efficient for a night errant. It'd take at least a week.
My guy on the inside wants someone sly to look in on this. That's where you guys come in. It's simple. We want to figure out who the do-gooder is and bring them to light. Dragon
Okay.
kicking, screaming, or dead, no matter to me.
Okay. Dead or alive, same price.
Wait, figure out the do-gooder or the person who caused the
Nay-good
explosion?
dude.
The nay-good. So the bad person.
The bad person. Yeah.
He's
Now-
smarter than he looks.
This is why I write things down.
Fairness, pretty easy for you guys to handle. Might look into security. Don't know where else. Seems like a pretty simple gig, doesn't it? Right?
Which is why it pays so much, right?
Here's the catch.
Okay.
I got another Johnson calling in. Almost exact same thing. Alright?
Okay.
This other Johnson
Is this
said,
Dr. Johnson?
let's go with that. Maybe. This other Johnson wants us to thinks that this got something to do with Ares, right? And the reason they think this is there's a Ares portable lab parked out in the parking lot that was there seen before and is still there right now. So what they're looking for is a little bit of pay data on what's going on, and they're thinking that they can link it to Ares, giving them some bad press. So we got two objectives, right? One, link it to Ares. Two, figure out who did it. And put a stop to them, arrest them, drag them into the light. I'm guessing my employer would want me to say arrested.
So live is preferable.
It is, but I wasn't really given that sense, being it was kids and all.
Okay.
What do you want done with them once we've arrested? Are we supposed to be turning them into the knight errant, or are you bringing them to you?
My thought would be bring them here, bring them to the...
Mine too, but if he doesn't want them here, I don't really want to do that.
Well,
That's why I'm asking.
understood, but
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
be clear that if my dwarven friend over there is correct, that's a little bit of an extra fee if I have to interact with Knight Errant.
Well, yes, I can see that. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Where were you last weekend? You're the only person I can make things blow up.
I'm gonna give you even keel because someone tried to get his cat.
Okay, fair
Rolled a
enough.
140.
Nice.
Where's my damn skills?
Only 8 frames though.
what
Oh,
happened?
perception. Not perception. Persuasion.
Is it persuasion or is it
I have
negotiation?
negotiation.
Negotiation,
Yeah,
most
okay.
likely.
That's what I have.
Yeah, so many skills.
There's a lot of skills. 6, 5, 6, 1. So that's 2.
They don't
two
cancel.
successes.
Ones only matter if.
Oh, I thought
you
they
get half.
cancel.
Nope. There's no cancellation. It's
Okay, then
just
I got
if
3
more-
successes.
half or more ones, you also glitch.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Shed the dots.
So, what were we negotiating?
How much they're going to pay us?
Right, well, I said if I have to interact with Knight Errant as part of
right,
this
right.
turn him in, then that's an extra fee.
Right. So we probably don't want to drop him off at Night Errants. Let's say I'll set up a drop. You
Okay.
find out who did it, but one condition. I don't want you dragging some Ares asshole down here. Right? Because I don't want to bring that kind of heat. They're my neighbor. I'm a good neighbor.
That makes sense.
Stay from this room.
Do we kill him?
No.
Just bring him to the light. In other words, get his name, find out who did it, bring him to the light, put it in the media.
Right.
Do something.
Right. Make
Right.
it public.
Make it public.
Okay, fair enough.
How you do that, I don't care. I don't think my boss cares.
So Ares needs to be made public, and the person directly responsible, if they're not Ares, needs to be delivered.
Yeah. Alright. Questions?
Yes. What's our fee?
That's my first question.
1 second.
You may borrow my book.
It's a very dramatic
Just
fee.
thinking that. Doesn't sound like orc rock.
Yeah.
It's elf rock.
This sounds more like hard elf rock.
Yeah, that's hard up.
What, this music?
Yeah.
I literally was on, I just went to tabletop audio and I looked for cyber and added everything under cyber and then everything, I looked up punk, everything to punk, and then I looked up something else and I don't know. That's what you got.
The payout is 10 each
10
for
what?
the main, and then another 10 each for linking it to Ares.
What's 10? Like 10,000?
10,000.
I would pay the rent for a few. How much up front?
How much up front indeed?
Well,
We are going to need, you understand, this is not cheap for us to just walk into a place and accuse Ares of something where there's a lot of recon to be done.
I see. But my understanding is you guys are wanting in the game. I mean, right now you're doing a bunch of freelancing, looking for work. But I approached you, right? Means you're getting started in this town.
It's true, so we definitely don't have the ability to ask you for half up front. That'd be ludicrous. But
You want 2/3 up front?
I want 1 square root of 2 over up front.
Oh, this is getting complicated. Why don't we just do it for free?
I'll tell you what.
I'll keep your fart.
I like this man.
Yeah, I know.
I do. His price structures are quite conducive.
I'll keep his shit.
Definitely don't. Definitely match his the rest of his personality. But let's be clear. We need at least some, greasing the wheels and that sort of thing. You're correct. We're getting started, and how do we get started if we don't have a basis to start from? Now, with the understanding that that we can make things happen, we agree we can make things happen. So help us make things happen. How about this? How about
That's what he does. That's why we have him.
You haven't said a word yet.
Said a lot of them. I just didn't mean anything.
how
That's why we
about
bring him along.
4,000 million up front? We take that. We make things happen.
Each for each objective, right?
No, that's just a
4,000?
total.
So it's 2,000 each.
Give me a negotiation.
Okay.
-1 for the drink, -2 because you're a partner.
I'm helping.
Someone.
-1 because of the unresolved social issue of you're getting just started. You just accepted it.
Okay.
And that all right.
I'm sorry, Kevin.
No, this is. You think that
We don't need to succeed on this.
you have been in the face of many runners. You have been amazingly tame. Many people walk into a bar and punch people when they don't get their way. So you're doing fine.
Okay.
I don't think mind to see him try to punch somebody, to be honest.
He's a wizard.
Are you a troll or are you a human?
It says I'm a human, but dude, I look like this. I kind of want
You
to be
probably
this.
don't look like that.
Yeah, let's make you a troll.
I'm a troll.
Let's make him a troll.
You would have to remake
What's
the
your
whole
body?
character.
It's not super high. I mean, you're an orc.
He's a troll
An orc?
poser.
Yeah, I mean, you have a body
There are orc
5.
posers.
Yeah, there are, yeah.
Body 5.
Yeah, body 5. That's
Yeah, you can be an orc with
So I can be an orc.
You can be an orc.
Perfect. Because I've been acting like an orc.
2 successes.
2 successes. Square. Oh. Huh. I'll give you. You should be able to handle this with 2,000. I'm thinking.
That's what I told him.
Hey, you're like the wimpiest orc in the world.
All right,
You're an
it's
orc.
it's
By
bare
body's the
minimum,
lowest
but
orc in half.
because we're getting started, and I'll tell you what, because
have a force,
I
it's
want
like
you to
a
understand what a good team we are. We're gonna take it.
No, we're gonna use this to get.
Beer.
Yep. Never
We are
mind.
going to use this
Yes.
for necessities.
He
You don't
reaches
have any
into a
electronics
pocket.
at all?
He opens up an envelope, takes out a stack of bills, cuts it in half, and then gives you half of what was in the folder.
You have contacts, but I don't know.
The amount he was going to
You're
give
gonna
us,
give us
our
up
friend
front.
does nothing.
Yeah.
You do. So no, you don't have any kind of a comm link or anything.
Alright.
I still think based on his behavior, I negotiated us into something.
Yeah.
All right.
If I pass you a pair of earbuds and a subvocal mic,
Oh, cool.
I want them back. It probably happens every run if we run before. That way we can communicate. I'm assuming, do you guys already have earbuds and subvocals?
I do, yeah.
So we can communicate effectively silently amongst ourselves.
Well,
You're not gonna
hopefully
want
this will
these
get us
back.
out of a beautiful and
Likely.
lucrative-
Yes, I think so. I think this is the start of a good relationship that we will continue to
I think
have.
that'll depend on getting the second part of the money.
Well, I have confidence that our good partner here will come
You're
through
going to
it.
cover it if he doesn't?
Wait, you think he's gonna screw us? Are you gonna screw us over?
Of course he's not.
No, I don't think
Gentlemen,
he's going to.
gentlemen.
I just have learned not to expect anything else in this world.
He's got a reputation. His reputation is.
I believe you're going to
straight
treat us
up
fair. I
fixer.
don't mean that as an offense. I just...
Though you didn't do any research on your Johnson, so I won't give you anything more.
Fair enough.
Than your the high level reputation.
Well, I like him. He gave him a run for his money, and he kind of failed a little bit, so that makes me like this fixer. Fancy little elf got put in place.
He's still sporting. What 7 dice on that roll?
5,
After
actually.
taking a -5.
A -5, I just thought 5 dice.
I'll take my dog out really quick.
Well, I'll run to the bathroom and do that.
All right, so we'll take the money. We will make our way outside. I'm kind of in a hurry to do that anyway to
Get
make
one
sure
more
that my fellow elf here didn't have his what?
They have room, one beer.
I assume so.
I gotta get a room on the way out.
Make sure your car didn't get broken into or stolen. I want to make sure that happens. But not primarily because I'm worried about the things being stolen, because I'm worried about the side quest then where we have to go on where he kills everybody. But
Shadowrun is very much a sandbox game.
yeah.
It can go literally anywhere. Promise, I gave you a thing to do. My job is done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's up to you to do the thing or do whatever other chaos that you wish to.
Right.
Run afoul of the law. We can do that game. Car chases with cops and
Right.
having high level max tech or not max tech. That's cyberpunk. Having high level knight errant. They don't have. What do they have?
Oh, it's too late now. I'm gonna let it go because it was a fun interaction. But I should have countered your dice reduction with honest face because I have honest face.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But
Knight errant elite might be important. Oops. I also have to write Shadowrun. Because apparently this is a class in some MMO.
So I go out rubbing my eyes a little.
damn cats.
You're allergic?
The cat dander.
Literally your character?
Animal dander, but yes.
Oh, hilarious.
Nice.
Hilarious.
You run into cats in this world. Jeez.
I didn't, by the way, drink any of my beer.
No?
I can't.
Oh, I didn't know that. I gave you a -1 for the alcohol.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to wheat.
Well, it was the bourbon, really.
The bourbon, no, I did have that.
Okay.
The cognac I can drink. The bourbon I can drink. I cannot drink the beer.
So don't have a wheat beer.
Yeah. Most,
Do have more wheat beer.
most beer have grains, so it's hard to get away from.
Where is...
In the old days when all metahumans had allergies. Before they had qualities. If you were a metahuman, that was part of the negative.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's amazing anyone played a metahuman in first edition.
Though people were seriously addicted to elves back then.
Well, I know why people did, but from a purely game standpoint, it was a
Yeah,
terrible
I actually
decision.
I would like that I could play an elf in this edition because they're not overpowered. They're not insane. They're just.
Well, it wasn't overpowered. It was just, actually, usually a human was more powerful than any metahuman you could
It's true.
make. Unless you were going to absolutely specialize in whatever that race was good at.
So the troll was classically the bruiser.
Yes.
Except the problem was that you used up like all your attribute points and you didn't have ones in your attributes.
Yeah, but he literally could take a shit ton of damage.
Right.
Yeah.
And
You could take
But I could
everything.
build a human that was almost that resilient and didn't have straight ones in all their mental attributes.
yeah, I suppose.
As from a pure standpoint, if you built a character as a metahuman and as a human, unless your whole purpose was to focus on, like as a troll, building him as tough as possible, ignore everything else, you could do better as a human.
I mean, it was if you were the troll with the big gun, you took down dragons. Right.
Well,
Not
and
almost.
as long as they didn't have a reduced charisma spell,
Yeah.
which was a very popular spell, at least in our group. Touch. Oh, look, you have a 1 charisma, you're dead. Well, unconscious.
Yeah.
One of our mage carried it all the time because if you get close to somebody, you could reduce their charisma and they were out. Because
Yeah.
everybody had low charisma because you didn't have very many attribute points. And trolls and orcs were the worst.
That's in Pathfinder there was an exploit like that too. Like dragons had a dexterity of 4, so if you could use dexterity poison on them, you could kill them in 1 hit.
Wow.
Alright, so we get out of the bar.
Yep.
I'm feeling my autopilot's driving me.
All right. Yeah, you're welcome to make a poison, which would be body and
Usually it's body strength.
Yeah, you drank a lot.
he also drank one of the orc beers. As
Oh, he drank an orc beer.
Hurlg!
He drank
You
his
chew it,
beer.
you don't drink it,
He
you
drank
chew
my
it.
beer.
He didn't drink his beer, I drank his.
That's what I said. You
Whatever
drank
my-
his
yeah,
beer.
whatever
Or
my
his,
drink
Drank
was.
his shot.
whatever shot or whatever.
His
Yeah.
beer. Hurl. Because it makes humans hurl. You don't drink it, you chew it.
You guys are all so weird. Except for you, you're kind of normal. You're quiet but normal.
I had a character who was addicted to Hurled.
Yeah? Is that a type of beer or something?
It's an orc beer that literally is like chewy.
Okay.
I guess it's body willpower.
Oh, that's even better.
That reminds me of Guinness. One of my friends used to say that Guinness, you had to chew it and stuff.
Jaeger!
You easily
I like
pass
Guinness.
the
It's
orc
never-
test.
I had it
Bothered me
recently and
anyway.
it's pretty good, but yeah.
Jaeger!
That's what I should have done. I should have put a bunch of stupid orc beers in front of you.
Yeah,
So
that would have been a challenge.
any I'm gonna go when we go out to my car. I'm gonna check my trunk, make sure nothing's missing.
Nope. It's not. It doesn't look like it's been broken into. You check in there. The guns are still intact. Nobody seems to be messing with you.
Okay,
You gotta
cool.
watch that racism, man.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I wasn't worried about it until he said something.
You can check his racism, then, man.
Well, yeah, I mean he's clearly
Orcs are
racist.
people too.
Well, but they're elves, and so you know.
I was gonna say.
if there's going to be racism,
Yeah, you
it's
can't
gonna-
trust
It's a
elves,
two-way
that's true.
street. here.
Exactly. It is a two-way street.
Dandelion eaters.
Uh-oh.
What?
Left you a present.
Oh, yeah.
So you're welcome to do anything. One thing I can recommend is on your character sheet you might have contacts.
Probably have some, because everybody gets a few.
Also, you all have con links, so you can use it to look up information on the internet.
He doesn't.
The mage could contact spirits, possibly.
Send them to
I think my contacts would help.
I will be getting a hold of my fixer contact just to see if he has any information on what happened at the bowling alley.
All right.
Loyalty is only 2, but connection is 4.
All right. What's your charisma?
3.
The joys of pets.
She was outside trying to go, and I think she couldn't get it out. Now it came out.
Yep.
Yeah, I got your fixer's on the phone. He's yeah, I got a little info for that thing you wanted.
Yeah.
Really, it seems like electrical shortage. Wiring blew out the circuit, caused a massive electrical charge. Get this, gigawatts of electricity went flowing through that bowling alley.
Someone's trying to travel through time.
Right.
1.21, in fact.
Right. So it's like 20 minutes ago.
I was like, gigawatt.
How that much energy got stored must be theorized from my tech guys as a capacitor, a series of capacitors exploding due to God knows what. And can't think of what would cause that in a bowling alley.
I'm assuming I don't have any idea with my hardware skills, electronic skills.
Do you have hardware? So gigawatts of electricity, you would have to have science lab level capacitors,
Which you wouldn't have at a bowling alley.
which you wouldn't have in a bowling alley.
Do I have any idea, or I can ask him if magic would look the same? Ask our wizard who throws electricity.
Could be that. But usually wizards aren't throwing around gigawatts.
You haven't seen him when he's drunk?
Do we have the ability to get, this is more hypothetical, but like through whatever comlinks or whatever else, we have the ability to get like electrical schematics of like everything that would be on that specific power grid?
Yeah, there's several ways to get electrical schematics. So you can attempt to look up them online, for instance. You could have your fixer, you could pay some money
I'd rather
to
look him up.
Right.
have your contacts do it. You could go hack into or break into Detroit Edison. They might have some information about how the Eastern market is wired up.
Probably start legal.
I want to
and
do that
go
just
from
because I
there.
do work with them in real life.
Start
I'm gonna go
legal
break
and
it.
see where it gets us and go illegal if I have to. But I'm assuming when it comes to looking electronics up, I'm the one who should be doing it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That was more curiosity and possibilities slash
But just
projection.
to put it in perspective, a gigawatt will light up not just one light bulb, but 1 million light bulbs. So that's the amount of electricity that like entire city blocks
Right.
can use. And if it were a spell, well, actually, let's have the magic person figure that out.
Yeah, he would have to know that. So right now I'm still AR, just going for browse. I have to remember how browse works. Browse program
Matrix
here.
perception check.
Matrix perception or look up. Browse cuts it in half. There's a matrix search, which is looking for information about a topic.
Matrix search, yeah.
So I will use that because I have browse. I can do it in half the time. 4.
So this could be an extended check if you're interested.
What do I get with 4 before I go?
You do get some of the basic information that Eastern Market was wired up by Detroit Edison. However, it's been wired up several times. And there's records basically going back all the way to the 1960s.
I'm looking for a little more recent than that.
And there seems to be a overlap of technologies from different eras being filtered into that place. It is a hodgepodge, to put it best. However, the uppermost level has the most recent work, and
Is that the level the bowling alley was on?
it was on the was where the bowling alley was
That's what I
located.
thought it was, but I want to make sure I wasn't remembering wrong.
Has the most recent work, and that's where the electrical discharge occurred.
I'll keep searching just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yeah.
Still staying all legal. I'm not trying to. I don't want to. Ooh, 5. So that brings me up to what, 9 then?
Yeah.
9.
At this point, you've managed to get a fair amount of information about the electrical layout of the
That's kind of
upper
trouble.
building.
At least official schematics.
You do learn that the lower level electronics the lowest level are paper records that would be held in some sort of civil storehouse.
Stone Age.
Right. The middle level is more modern. You get a fair understanding of that electrical layout. Yeah. We'll say that you've managed to procure
For basics of what it's supposed to look like.
What
So
it's
if it looks
supposed to
different, we can go.
yes, exactly.
Hey, wizard boy.
And you find no sign that any sort of power like that
Shouldn't be anywhere near that level.
should
available.
be anywhere near that.
So either it's a bad it's either an installation that shouldn't have been there that somebody put in, or it's magical or something outside of that.
Aries.
Right, but then they would have to have a reason to want that much power running there, which means we might be looking at some kind of a secret lab or something
Yeah.
that went off. Or, hey, can you do that with your magic?
What?
Put out 1.21 gigawatts of power?
Yeah, yep. Sure I can.
If you want, you can make an Arcana check. I'll give you a couple of bonus dice. So it's knowledge, probably logic.
Logic.
Alright.
And there's a skill, Arcana.
Arcana is a skill. Knowledge skill.
No, there should be an active skill.
Action skill.
I believe.
I don't have that.
Or is it might be a knowledge
There's
skill.
It's a knowledge skill.
Maybe they
Might be a
would do
knowledge skill.
I have magic theory.
Yeah, that one.
That works.
That works.
Okay. And then you said 2 bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Arcana is
you have
active, but you might not
lightning
have
bolt.
it.
Alright, cool.
I think that's more like creating things.
What am I doing again?
Trying
Rolling
to
for 5s
determine
and 6s.
how many gigawatts you can put out.
Oh.
If you could put out enough power to look like this level of explosion.
Oh, baby. Ho, 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 ho.
Did you tell them how to use Edge? Not that I think you want to now, but this would be a moment to do it.
Yeah. After you roll, you can spend Edge to
Before or
re-roll
after, right.
any number of dice.
No, Edge allows you to roll. Is it that? No, it used to be roll Edge and add it on. Did I get I might have my additions mixed up. I'll make sure.
I think that's also a thing you can do.
I know
Add your
Edge
Edge to the test.
Okay.
So you can spend a point of Edge to add your Edge to the test, and then any 6s that come up on those dice, you get to re-roll and try again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you spend it before. Oh, that's right. Second chance. Reroll all dice that didn't score a hit. So, I'm not saying you want to now. Just as something to keep in mind for future rolls. You would use up one of your Edge points temporarily, and you could. What is your Edge?
2.
So you could add 2 dice to it. You could also spend a point of Edge to reroll all failures.
Do you know how many
And then
X points
spend
you
a
have?
point of Edge to
That's an
unblock your
attribute.
roll.
Yeah, it should
if
be
you
under
get
your
a glitch,
attributes.
one edge will remove a glitch too.
I mean, I have 2 glitches, but why would I want to remove
I
them?
would, you wouldn't. I would not recommend you do it. I'm just
You have to roll ones, half your dice have to be one.
Give me a critical glitch.
no,
No.
critical glitch is no successes and half your dice are
Oh,
ones. A
okay.
glitch is just half your dice are ones.
Oh.
So yeah, one of your attributes should be edge.
Well, yeah, so it's 5.
So if you spent
so
one
that is
point,
also
you
how
would
many
add
points
5
I
dice
have.
to
You're
right,
pretty
you have
confident
5 points to
that
spend. and when you use
gigawatts
you
is well
only
out
get
of
to
the
use
range
5
of
points.
most every magic user on the planet. It may be possible to generate that amount of electricity with summoning. A long-term extended ritual, but for what purpose, we wouldn't know. Unless, of course, they were summoned some crazy lightning elemental.
Okay. So that's a lot more than most mages could use.
Right.
Do.
Right.
Okay.
Like,
That's what I was hoping, but I wouldn't know
yeah,
that
big
at
fat
all,
lightning bolt.
Okay.
So I only use magic on the Matrix.
So it could happen
have it
from
built into my
a
soul.
summoning circle. A combination of
Sounds
mages might be
painful.
able to generate that.
Okay.
Making
But it
better
would be
elves.
super dangerous,
It
and
needs
why?
Yeah. All right, boys. Basically, no single mage could produce that much electricity. I mean, I couldn't. So nobody could. It would take multiple mages doing it, or possibly a big mega summon from like the elemental plane of electrical stuff.
Cool.
Well, that sounds fun.
So if it's magic, we're dealing with something super powerful. If it's
Elemental
not,
planes of stuff.
we're probably dealing with something secret and corpy.
Technical term.
Listen, Elf. I'm gonna put an elemental plane of stuff up your butt. You know, shut up.
Hey, I don't know anything about your elemental planes of stuff, man. I'm not judging.
All right.
What you and that elemental plane of stuff do in a consensual room is none of my business.
Thank you.
Well, now I want to know.
Doesn't mean we're not curious.
Not telling.
You know there's wizards that summon spirits just for that reason.
I picked the wrong class.
All right. What else you guys want to do?
We're not
Alright.
there yet, right?
No, it's all what's called legwork, learning more
Right,
about it.
exactly.
So you might
right,
be finding
so-
yourself at one of your guys' houses, or
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing internet stuff, we're going to my house.
if you start doing something
Well,
at
unless
legal,
someone else has
location
high
starts
lifestyle.
mattering.
Okay.
Right.
What kind of stuff
You're
should we consider doing before?
So we should also do like article on what Ares is doing there in the first place.
Oh, they had that portable lab set
Yeah,
out front.
we should find out
Why
why
is
they're
that lab there?
Yeah.
All right.
We sliding into illegal. I mean, I can look at what Ares officially said. Otherwise, I'm going to have to hack in and see if I can.
None
find
of what we're doing is above board to begin with.
something.
Yeah.
It is. All I'm doing is legal matrix.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
but do you think you're doing a legal matrix search on something we're supposed to legally be looking into?
Yeah.
What? I
I'm just
wonder-
reading news articles, man.
Yeah, he was able to get that.
Everything I've done is perfectly legal.
I
He
understand,
was
but
able
you
to
know
get
you're
the-
doing it for a nefarious reason.
I am not. I'm curious. But the problem is, if I start doing illegal things, God's going to notice eventually, and it means later on.
Are you trying to tell me that you're not good enough to look at this stuff? Because I understand if you're telling me you're not good enough. I can
my
accept
questions
that.
we want to do.
I can accept it. You know, I mean, if
Honestly,
we need
at this
to,
point, I can hack out and come back.
do we?
in,
I'm
so.
just asking. Do we need to find a different
Alright.
decker because we're scared? Is that
Basically,
what's going on?
you have.
Wait, you're scared?
No. You have a comm link?
Yes.
Why are you so concerned about
But I guess I'm going VR and we're doing a little hacking.
All right.
I will be going into sleaze mode initially.
All right. So you're going to attempt to log into Ares,
I'm going to attempt to get into the Ares host.
into the Ares host. Do you? So I assume that you probably don't have are a registered user, which you could be.
Well, I'm a
right?
registered user of the grid. I'm not a registered user of the Ares
Oh,
host. No.
yeah. Okay.
Part of my middle lifestyle is I'm a registered user of the local grid, the
Oh, okay.
public grid. Local grid, local grid. The one that doesn't modify your stuff. That's why I have a middle
Right.
lifestyle, because
Yep,
I'm on
better.
better internet.
Better internet.
Right.
All right. So you want
So
to
going VR.
All right.
So I lay back on a very comfy looking couch with a little massage feature built in.
That's him working.
And then close my eyes and I'm out. On the
Yep.
Matrix, there is now, my icon is now there. If any of you wanted to watch, you theoretically could. That is a lich. It's basically a skeletal, rotting skeletal flesh with a
So
old rotting robe on it, black robe. That,
totally gross. Got it.
Just see the book.
From your apartment,
I mean,
you
there's
have
no movement
typical
anymore, so-
services. Your flash.
Yeah.
You're not flashed with ads and stuff like that.
Oh, no,
Because
I
you're
got
not
that.
on the public net, you're on the local.
Yeah, I'm on local, man. I'm whatever that, or the other
Um,
way around. Whatever one is better.
Your favorites are all dancing in front of you. What do you want to do?
I'm headed up to try to log on to the Ares host.
All right.
I will be using my hack on the fly.
All right.
Hang on, I gotta figure out. I got a lot of dice here. Let's see. Attacking is 6. Logic is 5. Let's see. I think my explorer. Let's see. I get 2 dice because I have Code Slinger, hack on the fly.
He's got his all on 6s, and you got yours
His are in order. That's not
ascending. Wow.
Yeah.
No 6s though.
No 6s.
Jeez.
I don't know where I'm out.
That's
I ride the laws of physics to my dice. You laid it that way. All matter is at least partially liquid, so the weight settles to the other side, the more likely to go back onto a 6. 5 successes for my hack on the fly.
5 successes.
Yes, it's intuition firewall is the resistance.
All right. So right now you are
Which is
currently
where-
attempting to log into the Ares global grid.
Well, I'm trying to get a mark on it so I can log in. Unless there's an active spider monitoring, it would just be
I bought these and have never used them.
it would
I
just
like
be a
'em.
roll of their firewall.
Right. I'm just looking.
And I do have baby monitor running, so I'll know their successes to know what my grid count is up to.
I thought they were like about half the size of a
Do first
normal
aid.
one, and they ended up being like
Me?
crazy small.
Yes.
Cool. I think I'm picking up a couple of medikits that I would give to
Medikits
you.
are very-
First aid kit or first aid 3.
Cool.
You easily get a mark
Yeah,
on
I think I'm gonna buy us a couple
machine.
medikits,
One success.
and I will give them to you because you can use them better than anybody.
This has been a while. I gotta reread the getting into that. I'm just gonna be a technomancer instead.
Because we can't afford dock wagon stuff, so.
I still hate them.
I like them. I just.
Okay.
So that means I am logged into the Ares grid.
Correct.
You succeeded?
Well, I entered the host.
Yeah.
So my lich is now wandering Ares, but stealth. Because I'm stealthy.
Yes.
So you got into the Ares host.
So now I will be searching for
Definite Greek mythology sort of
Oh,
motif
what's-
going on here.
No. What is my count? How many successes did it get against me?
1.
That's why I run baby monitor, so I can always tell. So then I will attempt to do a search on the host for why there is a layer there.
All right.
Continue to use browse, so it's a halftime search. 5.
5.
If I if I can find the file, but I have to hack in, let me know.
So this is an extended test. In the first minute of going through the files and stuff like that, you have turned up no information as to what sort of what vehicle is over there or what's going on or anything.
All of you hear this disembodied voice through your things. So far enough, and they've got it deep hidden. It must be there for a bad reason.
Keep going.
What would ambidextrous be?
Just 2 more. It'd be a quality.
Yeah, it's a quality. Also, you have, it might say primary arm. It would say ambidextrous if you have that.
Just don't give it. Just
See,
2 more
mine
for
is
this
like,
one.
Yeah, I don't have it.
yeah, mine just says
Still
it under
have
primary
not
arm.
located any
But I
sort
also
of
have,
information.
because I have the bilateral coordination
the Eastern Market.
coprocessor implant.
You do
what
find
gives me
several
it.
work orders.
Gotcha.
So,
Relative to the Eastern Market, some sort of
so you might have one of those. That's why I'm suggesting.
something like that.
Let's edit some files and grab those. I think edit is yeah, copy. So I will copy those files.
Okay.
It's another firewall check. 4.
You're good. 3.
3 more. Yeet.
Takes
God, stopping
40.
the peak. It takes 40. I know. But the longer this takes, I wasn't sure if it went up from my time on the.
Wait, what is he keeping track of? What's going on?
There is an Overwatch. Basically, there's a system that watches for hackers, and anytime you do things, it builds your level up. If it gets too high, they swat you.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to get to 40, but
Uh-huh.
it goes up every 15 minutes. I wasn't sure how long the searches took, in addition to whenever you do something.
Okay.
Because I've started doing illegal things every 15 minutes, my level will go up.
Okay.
I have a special program that lets me watch it, so that I know if it gets close and I can
It's
get out.
2d6.
2d6 every 15 minutes.
Yep.
That way I can get out before it gets in major trouble. As long as you're just doing legal things, it doesn't do anything. Once you start doing illegal things, it starts watching for you.
Logging in. His logging in action was illegal. Well, no.
No, it's not. Logging into the
sleaze.
host was illegal.
But it was yes, logging in to the host was illegal.
Right.
Yeah.
And sleaze is different than attack because it's more subtle, but failing on sleaze is what gets you screwed up.
Yep. But it
Basically-
still raises your Overwatch score.
Yeah, but basically right now I'm being sneaky rather than being...
Alright.
Rather than brute force.
So you've managed to
Right.
copy the files over.
Oh no, actually it does not. The sleaze does not do if you're as long as you're successful.
Does not
As
increase
soon
your
as you're
Overwatch.
unsuccessful is when the sleaze starts to kick it up.
I thought you got smashed.
Everything else does. If
I
you
thought-
fail, you get smashed.
Yeah, it automatically triggers Overwatch if you
No.
fail a sleaze attack. Doesn't it?
It's just that's when you start gaining you gain the points when you fail, not when you succeed.
Alright.
There's an entire book on the data trails.
Yep.
An entire book on the rigor.
There's
Yep.
whole books on the Matrix. There's whole book. I mean, it's crazy.
Wow.
A lot of supplements.
Yep.
Alright. You have the files in your possession.
All right, I'll go ahead. I've got this many left still. I'll do at least one more browse, try to dig a little deeper, look for more hidden files. Just 2 more.
Alright.
Because all of these will cause all that trouble. They don't like me when I'm poking around in there.
You managed to find what appears to be the files for registering vehicles, vehicle registry.
Okay. I think I'm getting close, guys. God's not watching too tight yet. Ooh, give me 4 more. 3 more, sorry, 3 more.
Oh, still searching?
Yeah, Trying to get more-
How many?
well-
That's 12? I think that's 12.
yes.
You do find a general acquisition of Knight Errant resources, along with a portable lab acquisition rental. It looks like it's going to be taken out for a 3 or 4 day extended mission.
Huh. Not errant deliveries.
However, you don't have access or clearance to see what department had made this requisition, which in your mind interprets as someone high up or someone
Right.
very far back there in the Ares.
Well, let's grab any files I have that, like, we just got that look interesting.
Okay.
4.
Alright, you got the file? Oh. You got the files? 3 on the Overwatch.
I think I found what I'm going to find, guys.
Overall, it took you about 4 minutes.
That was fast. They didn't hide that too much. But I'll pop back out then before we get the viewers. I can't search much longer without really risking blowing my brains out.
All right.
So any files I have, I'll pass out to everybody who can see them. And
Yep. So the
should
work
display
orders.
yours.
So it appears that a subsidiary company called Petrie Burger had requisitioned Knight Errant hardware server resources for upgrading their storage room. There are a total of 1,200 such work orders, all going to this Petri burger thing. So either they were having a horrible time with their computer systems, or with horrible mistakes made at every level, or they've ordered an anomalous amount of hardware.
How much hardware?
A lot.
A lot.
More than they needed.
You're
More than
thinking,
they should, for bowling alley in particular.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's Petri Burger.
Or for Petri Burger. Or
Still
Which is
Petri
a-
burger. Yeah.
It's a distribution warehouse at the lower levels of the mall.
So, yeah, for somewhere that distributes frozen burgers,
Yes.
Soy
Still
burgers.
should not need.
Shouldn't need this kind of level.
No.
So there's something secret going on there, so we're going to stick our privates in
It
some
is a
pretty
fully
heavy
automated
depth.
warehouse. Well, you don't know that. Oops.
I like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to check out that or go physically start looking around?
The vehicle has a small task force of knights errant for 4 officers. Doing security detail. They rented out one of their mammoth portable labs. It's equipped with all sorts of surveillance, typically in line with crime scene.
I wonder if we can get our hands on that.
That's huge.
Let's get that portable lab.
Good luck keeping it stored
Right.
in someplace.
You can get it, but
You drive it
Keeping it
around for a
somewhere.
while until they blow you up.
right.
I'll spray paint it blue.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
Got chameleon paint.
So we found out that portable lab has tons of surveillance equipment in it.
Yeah.
So that's what I know from the net, guys. The Matrix.
Okay.
So next option is go take a look physically, or I guess if you got other topics, we can look for them. But I'm up for going to take a look physically
Yeah,
myself.
I think physically is the next thing we do. Yeah.
I'm ready to blow stuff up.
Let's take that as a after we've investigated. You know, a running battle with Knight Errant doesn't sound like a very good plan to me.
We don't have to blow them up.
You know, they tend to get upset when you blow anyone up.
Third question, is a heavy pistol considered smaller than a machine pistol?
No, it's actually a bigger pistol.
Yeah.
So if I wanted a quick draw holster, I can't use a heavy pistol.
Heavy pistol still fits. What's it saying then?
It says, hold any weapon of machine pistol or smaller size.
Oh. No, I've always had heavy pistols.
In the book, it's listed as light, heavy, then machine, then submachine guns, but I don't know that this is by size. It just
No, I know
So
that
it
you
might,
can
because I know I've seen quick draw holsters used
for machine
heavy
pistols.
pistols.
I've seen it for machine pistols.
Yeah.
Not
heavy
for
pistol,
heavy
though.
pistol. Heavy pistols are pretty big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, it
that's
says
what I was
machine
trying to
pistol
think.
and smaller, so the question is, what
What's a
is
heavy
what is
pistol?
smaller
What's
than
smaller
a machine
than a
pistol?
machine pistol?
Yeah, I don't think it's smaller than.
So then, no, you can't quick draw it. You just have to normal draw it. Which is not a huge deal, but does change it.
Yeah.
I was looking for this, just in case. Luke would know this. Your character. Matrix magic. Here we go. So this is spirits, conjuring spirits.
Oh, baby.
Which one can't he summon as a hermetic?
It doesn't say.
Well, it does.
It says, doesn't it? Doesn't it say like?
One type each of them can't summon. Oh, I
Oh,
won't.
does it?
Yeah, I just gotta go way back. Because shaman can't summon fire. Hermetic, you can summon fire, man, earth, air. You can't summon beasts.
Man, I don't know what I am though.
You're hermetic
Yeah,
How do you know?
because you're
because
like
you're
high
called a
logic.
mage, and you have a high logic, not a high charisma.
Oh, okay. So I can't. What can I do?
You can't summon beasts. You can summon any of the other kinds.
Okay.
Beasts are
And spirits can do
summonable.
all sorts of things. When you summon them, you say how strong of a spirit you want to summon, and the successes you get go to the number of favors the spirit owes you, minus the how much he resisted you.
So the stronger they are, the more likely we are to take some damage from doing it.
Why am I getting a spirit?
You don't have to. It's just something that you can do. They're very effective, like in fights and things.
And they
Oh,
can
okay.
also.
They have cool powers.
So there's
Okay.
2 things. One, you can have the spirit do surveillance for you. 2, there's also another thing you can do for surveillance-wise, and that is astral project. Right. You yourself can fly through walls.
You can leave your body behind and go flying around as a magical form,
Okay.
which is great as long as you don't run into any magical like walls or anything, because it allows you to see and not be seen and stuff.
Tail. there's a thing called Talesmonger, which is sort of street vendors of magical things. They sell magical barriers that you may encounter that you may need to get through. This particular area is not likely to have any sort of magical barriers, maybe on a few shops, if they care enough.
Yeah, we're a wacky group with this many magically active people in it. That's very, very unusual. Magically active is pretty rare.
Supposed to be.
Shadowrunners tend to have more because they specialize what they do,
But if you make it Star Wars game, everybody's a Jedi.
Except in Star Wars Galaxies when no one was a Jedi.
I played that forever and ever and ever. That was so great.
That was a really good game.
And then they broke it.
Yes, very much so.
All right. So, like most of the area down here, it is multi-level. There are roads upon roads. They have like 4 layers thick highways and things like that. However, the uppermost layer is where the bowling alley was, or is. It wasn't destroyed in the blast. It's still, it's heavily scorched. Not currently open, but it is cordoned off.
would it be correct assuming you don't have a mask spell?
What?
A spell called mask? It's disguises, basically. I didn't think so. It doesn't fit the character the way you picked. But. So how good are you at looking like a inspector or something?
I'm better at not looking like anything. I don't pretend to be things. I just don't get caught.
Okay. I just figure we're wandering up to a potentially active crime scene. It's probably not bad. But
Well, I mean, again, I can just sneak in. It's kind of what I do.
Have you ever been sneaking?
I do.
Yeah, me too.
See?
We can just leave these
That's
guys
what we do.
behind.
don't sneak.
We can do
Well,
recon.
If I'm sneaking, I'm going on the Matrix, not physically.
Yeah, you just stay in the car. Go online.
That's the thing. We can just do some recon. We've got comms, right? Things go south.
Are you sneaky mage?
He is when he's astral.
That's true.
Or if he summons a spirit to do.
If things go south, yeah, send in the big gun.
So I can just go astral with these guys on this mission and just leave my body behind?
Yeah.
Basically. Downside is you can't affect the physical world when you're there. Upside is most things in the physical world
Most things
affect
can't affect you.
Right. You can still see like auras of things, and you can see like a gray world.
So
So you can like spy on people.
People show up really well. Non-living
now-
things tend to look great.
Now
when you're going
there's
through 'em.
now there's a thing, which is what your character is dual natured, which means that you exist both in
Well, one astral
in this-
deceiving.
yeah.
No, normally they're not. They're only
Really?
dual nature when astral deceiving. They have a
Okay.
different aura, but they're not.
When you
dual
go into the
nature.
astral plane, so a lot of monsters are what's called dual natured and exist in both realities, in which you can interact with them on that plane. So like magical beasts, a lot of times.
Because they're around the magic plane too, you can blast them and they can bite you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that can happen when you're astral. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they get into like a tussle with some normal people in there, and I'm an astral, I couldn't do anything to help them.
Right.
No.
So you can summon a spirit and tell it to punch you.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
always
I
an astral
could.
thing to do.
Oh. Okay.
Because the
So you
spirit starts
personally
out
can't,
astral
but
looking at
you
your physical
personally
realm.
usually wouldn't anyway. You're summoning something.
Can you
so-
summon? Can you summon into the physical realm from the
I think
astral?
so.
Well, you summon, it has to manifest.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's right. It can. It can
Exactly.
cost-
They
it can
changed
cost
the
three.
rules so
Right.
you can. They had it
Right.
briefly,
Yeah, so
you
yes.
couldn't, but it never made any sense.
But can I like cast a ball of lightning?
No.
No,
No,
because
that you
that's-
can't.
Your body's not there.
You can summon things though.
Unless it's against an astral being, it would just sail
Right.
through the astral space and not hurt anything.
Right.
Also, you can't cast physical spells in the astral plane.
Well, that's
So
true.
ball of lightning, no.
Ball of
but
lightning
mana
wouldn't.
ball.
Yeah, your
yes.
mana spells you could do, but they would only affect other astral beings.
Right. Right.
Otherwise, wizards are so unbelievably overpowered. You just go astral, go,
Just go astral and fry everything.
All the
yeah.
poor non-magics can't touch you.
Yeah.
You're powerful enough against non-magical people
Right.
without that. But if nothing else, if you guys can find out if there is a secret area, a
Right.
lab underneath, something like that.
I mean, I'll go astral then. Like, maybe. So these guys park their car or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna park a ways away. But
Yeah. So maybe
Yeah.
I can leave my body in their car or
And
something.
I'll be with it. I'm
I
planning
can
on
say he's
riding
gonna.
with you this
He's
time.
not going. He's gonna stick around with your body. Probably.
Oh.
I'm gonna stay in the car because I'm not sneaky, and I'll be
Okay.
doing Matrix Overwatch, watching for any
All right.
drones or anything coming in.
So
that
I'll
I
leave
Any
my
alarms?
So,
You keep
can't
an eye out
open
for
it
any
to the body.
alarms that.
Yeah. If I see an alarm on the matrix, I'll
Yeah.
know and I can warn you.
Yeah.
I
So
wouldn't possibly draw on your face with a magic marker or anything while you're out.
as a drive-by,
No
as
chance at all.
as a drive-by, you realize that you see an absolutely enormous, like, oversized van. It's practically a semi-truck or a bus, right? Metal plates, whole things, just reeks of corpo,
Drooling.
Yeah.
right? Parked,
Yeah.
Just like
Uh,
drool.
So much stuff in there. Yeah.
parked just outside the mall, so not too far away from where the bowling alley is. It is obvious, blatant, and not even attempting to be hidden. And you're guessing that this is, well, from your records, it matches the vehicle's description to the T of the Ares portable lab. So you can see that right away, just driving past.
Okay.
Now, there are several different parking structures. You can park outside of the mall, which is open to sky parking. This is where your mid-level things, so using this requires, SIN verification and things like that. However, there's lower-level parking in which the flea market and other areas have more shady sort of dealings that don't require as much verification, and certainly the warehouse district is almost fully automated. Having really known there's not much parking down there, but you could still park down there if you want. There's also across the street, taking the bus.
Considering what we're doing, farther off grid is better. So.
Is there any technology we have access to that would allow us to determine if there are occupants of that lab? Some sort of like infrared or heat?
You could use thermographics. Also, Astral Mage can stick its head through the wall.
Right. Astral Mage can tell us. Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking we go in the lab and take everything.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Now, do I have to do any rolls to become astral, or just become astral?
I think you just become Astral.
Yeah, there's no rolls.
Yeah.
There's an sensing skill that's your ability to see things well when you're astral. It's like perception, but for
So
astral.
you can do it while we drive by
Oh, yeah, I see sensing.
and fall out of the car.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
Well, he can fly like incredibly fast when astral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't want to see what's going on. If you're just going, you move it.
Now, it says
forward
here I have to
distance.
stay within 600 meters of my body, though, when I'm astral. Because I have a range of magic rating times 100 meters.
Oh.
Oh, there's the change then.
So
Okay.
I have to stay within 600 meters, which is a lot.
No, that's spirit.
That's
has
the
to-
spirit has to stay. If you summon a spirit, it has to stay that
Oh,
close
Spirit has to
your
stay within
spirit.
600.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
you can
my
go.
spirit.
You can
to
go.
Your problem is time limit. You have 6 hours to be astral before you die.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
You
Is
can
that
travel
reset
across
every
the
day,
continent
or is it
in an
just?
hour.
As soon as he comes back,
Really?
you go back
Yeah.
out and do 6
Oh,
more
okay.
hours.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't
just-
see what you're doing.
Well, I think it regains at 1 per
Flies super
hour. It's
fast.
like you're losing magic.
Does he have to physically return to his body, or does he
Yeah.
just like flip a switch and decide, and then he's
He
like?
does have to
transported?
return, but unless his body's hidden, it's pretty much automatic.
Yeah. You move so fast in astral. that-
If I were, for example, to drive the car away and hide it somewhere else, he could be screwed.
If some,
Right.
yeah.
I'm driving.
Because then he has to find him. So you're going to be off sneaking, dude.
Oh well, yeah. I'm not giving you my keys.
You think I need your keys? That's funny. You're funny.
All right. Time of day.
It definitely needs to be evening.
All right. I'm sitting in the car.
Needs to be evening.
All right. So
I'm on the car on
post-dark,
Matrix Overwatch playing Tetris.
I'd also like
it
you
is
to try
December.
to
It is December 17th. I always use
Okay.
the date and the time
So
of
it's-
the current day.
chili.
I'm using Lich Tetris.
Yep.
Still, it was yesterday.
Which
It's
is fine.
18.
I would also like you to see what you can do about
But it
Yeah.
does get dark at 6.
Is there
in it.
snow?
In it. Well, so right. So 7, 8
Very
o'clock.
light layer.
About in any non-obvious way that you can, trying to somewhat dim the lights. As little, you can't do much, but I certainly wouldn't like it to be fully lit.
Okay.
All right.
Apparently, I'm putting a mark on the light so I can control the device. So I need a mark to control the device. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
I believe so.
I'm almost sure it's just whether I only need one or more than one. Reception.
So yeah, I'll let you know that like if
Control
we,
device. There we go.
if we get in any trouble, I'm really good with a pistol, but I'm a glass cannon. So as soon as they whack me, I'm done. So I'm not
I
built
don't
for
know if
that.
I am or not.
I didn't write it down.
How much health do I have?
Type of action, it's based on your body. The more
Body.
body you have, the tougher you are, and the more armor you wear. So,
I do have good armor.
how much of an action would it be to dim the lights? Because that's how many marks I need.
What's your?
Trivial.
Alright, so I just need 1 mark. So, I will slip
Sebastian
back
on the
in.
sleeping timer.
I probably will do this AR and not even go to VR as much fun as VR is. Because I can do that.
A
from
fire
here,
resist
trying to
2,
get a mark on the-
non-contact of 3,
I don't
counter
know if the
protection
lights
2.
are all in one
So,
system
like-
or the lights in the area. we
So
care
the
about.
parking lot, the general, so the area that is open to the sky is an open mall structure with several different buildings that you can walk in between. They've got moving walks and things, but it's all very well lit with that. The bowling alley itself is well lit, just on the outside. The outside of the building is well lit, but the inside of the building is dark right now.
And I'm more concerned about the around the van, the lighting around it.
Okay.
Just looking at like the street lights and making them do the flicker and fail thing and get dimmer is what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
okay.
do. So I'll be trying to hack on the fly, find their matrix icon. Do I don't know if I have to search for it if it's obvious, but
It's fairly obvious.
and try to get a mark with hack on the fly
Yep.
on that one. So it's hacking, so I get more dice. 5.
That is good. You did get 2 marks on the Overwatch, but you do have a mark on the lights, and then you control the dice.
Control the dice, which is a free action, is just a free action.
Yeah.
So-
The lights do become noticeably dimmer.
Like I said, my goal
Give
is
you
to
a-
make them look like they're failing, sputtering and
Give
not
you
sputtering,
2 extra dice if you use it.
Okay, sounds good. So we are going to, I believe you and I, right? We're going to try and sneak in there. So we're sneaking in towards the van.
but- Are you
We
staying
want
with
to,
them, Master?
I want to get so where the van itself is in the parking lot, yes?
Yes.
Are there cars around it? Not close, but around.
Yes, there are other cars in the parking lot. This is actually still a fairly busy time of year. In
Okay.
fact, it's approaching Christmas, so
Okay.
there's actually a lot of cars, and there are cars pretty much butt up against the thing. Because, some knothead wanted to park next to his dream machine.
So we'll use that to our advantage. I think we'll try and sneak under any car that's nearby.
Okay.
I'm going to look for cameras
Yes.
on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or, that might be watching that area. I'll do a matrix perception to look for any
Yep.
cameras.
Please,
and
please
such.
give me a matrix perception. Are you astral?
Yes, I am.
And heading towards them. Okay.
I'm just hanging out with these guys.
You can see a magic presence from the vehicle. 4. You do see cameras.
And I will try to get marks on them while they're sneaking up. Ooh, 5.
5. 1.
And then I will control device on those things.
All right. The cameras are looking. So you loop them, or
Yeah, I'm just going to do a loop of when we're not there. And especially once the lights are flickering, so they loop with the flickering lights that look like. So once I window, they don't go, hey, the lights aren't flickering on the cameras,
Yeah.
people.
hey, check this out. They're following the exact same pattern over and over again.
And I'll do what I can to make the loop variable.
So magic astral perception.
Essencing.
What am I doing?
It's the sensing skill.
Yeah, it has sensing.
Yeah.
And
So
I think that's
magic.
intuition.
Magic and
Or no
sensing?
perception.
Sensing is magic perception.
Nope. 1 second. Inner spirit, astral projection, shift perception.
Yeah, that's if you just want to add.
Persist.
Sensing and intuition.
Perception plus intuition. Is that what you have?
That's sensing, which is a skill.
Oh, okay. Plus intuition. Okay. What I have written down here is for the non-magical person.
Right. That's perception and intuition.
Yep.
So
So
assets.
it's the sensing skill plus your
So
intuition.
What am I doing?
I is 3,
Uh-huh.
and then your skill you should have
Sensing?
active
Sensing, yeah.
sensei.
3.
3. So a total of 6 dice.
But what am I doing?
The van is radiating a magical aura.
Right?
So
Figure out what it is.
if you want to figure out what it is,
Okay.
that's what you would need to do.
All right.
Need 1 more dice.
What? Where'd the other one go?
Oh, what did you make? Ooh. Critical glitch.
Oh, yep, I have a critical glitch.
So you could spend a point of edge to turn into a normal glitch if you want.
Is it a critical glitch? Holy shit.
3 ones and no successes. So if you spend a point of edge, it becomes a normal glitch. Otherwise, it's a really bad thing.
This is probably the right time to spend an
It
edge,
definitely is.
Right? Okay, so how do I do this?
This is for sure the time to spend
You
that.
just declare it.
Just mark
Using
the
an
edge one
edge
lower.
then.
And then you'll mark your edge 1 lower for now.
Jeez.
Alright, so all of a sudden, a magic discharge goes off, and the car sitting next to its alarm begins bleeping. Bleep, 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 bleep. As magical energy connects with your perception and strikes the car nearby. But it is just causing the car alarm to go off.
Well, I'm going to be shifting the camera to not point at them, but whatever one's pointing at that car to show it so that it doesn't blow the whole loop thing.
Okay.
Why is the car alarm going off? God, are the gangers out there causing trouble?
You felt the magical backlash from the thing. Not sure what.
So I was trying to like, identify like the type of magical aura, right?
Yeah.
And it like
And it-
backlashed at you.
It reached out at you.
Whatever it was.
Well, I feel like I should try again, right?
It's on you. None of us can talk or hear you.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
I
on
have no
you.
way to communicate with these guys.
You can
No,
manifest
yes.
physically, but to do that, not physically, they should go in this shadowy form so you can talk to us.
Right.
But as long as you're astral, you're on your own.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Same roll.
Like,
I'm gonna get some different dice though.
Why? This couldn't go worse, you know?
But they could be the same.
Yeah, what happens if you get a Yahtzee of ones? Like,
Yeah.
still just a critical glitch.
All right, here we go.
It's just a
Your character
glitch.
has a heart attack and dies.
Oh, I have
That's
2 successes.
Yay,
2 successes.
No glitch.
Yeah.
The vehicle itself has a magical barrier, not a very strong one, but it's designed to prevent, exactly you from peeking his head inside the van.
All right. Is there a way I can overcome that barrier?
Yeah, so there's 2 ways to overcome the barrier. One is to brute force the barrier, using your will against it,
Punch your way in.
or you can attempt to stealth your way through.
Sneak your way in, punch your way in. Downside to punching is like with anything else, it makes
Gee, which
magical
one can
noise.
it choose?
So the magic user who created the magical barrier would be alerted if you attempt to bash your way in. But there's no guarantee that the magical person is here.
Or that they care. They could have been paid to do it.
Right.
Although
Well,
with Corp, it's
it depends
usually,
on what's going to be easier for me based on my skill sets.
with Corp, it's usually a Corp.
So
wizard.
it's a magic charisma test against the barrier's force, which
Okay.
you detect as a force 4 barrier.
And what if I
No,
wanna
force 3 barrier.
And what if I want to stealth, sneak?
That is the stealth one.
Okay.
Oh wait, and then you need to deal with its armor and structure rating. Its armor and structure equal to its force. If you want to break the magic barrier, you need to deal with its armor and structure.
Yeah.
So I think cast
That's
spells at it.
brute force.
Impress through with magic charisma versus barrier force times 2. Any net hits will get you through. Otherwise, yes, you basically use mana spells to break it.
Yeah.
So you would fire spells, your mana bolts,
Like
or
your
whatever
mana
at it
bolt,
till
yeah.
it shatters.
Oh, geez, I'm better at that than I am at sneaking.
But you have to break it in one combat turn. Otherwise, it regains its full power.
I'm going to throw a friggin' mana ball at that thing.
Mana ball. Okay.
Do you have a non-area effect mana spell?
You can a bolt.
It only says mana ball.
Might be. Say
Yeah,
sometimes
that's fine.
you
It's
don't.
possible.
So it
Yeah.
still will do the job. It's just
It's more
more
dangerous.
drain to you.
So touch spells have a minus
they have the lowest
6. Force minus 6. Target spells have force minus 3, and area effect spells are force minus 1.
drain. No, mana ball is just straight force.
Straight force. Okay. So you're going to be resisting. It's one of the more dangerous spells to
It'll
cast.
wear you out more.
Yeah, it's gonna drain you fast.
So you know it's a force 3 barrier.
So that means I have to get 3 successes?
That means you got to get 3 successes
Okay.
to take it down.
Alright. And how do I determine how many I can roll?
It's your spell casting plus magic, and the force you pick for the spell is the limit, the most successes you can count.
So in other words, you need force 3.
So I have, my magic is 6, and my spell casting is 5. So I can roll 11
You roll
dice.
11 dice, and the key is the spell will do damage equal to its force plus your net hits. So if you throw a force 3, you're guaranteed, if you succeed, to break it.
Right.
Yes.
You know, it only has to be that strong to break it, so you don't probably want to go any stronger than that, so you don't risk
And then
hurting
what's the
yourself.
drain
It'd be just force.
force? Okay.
Okay, so I have 11 dice.
Yes.
So I roll these.
You chose your spell. Well, here's the order. You chose your spell, Mana Ball.
Right.
Chose your target, the magical barrier.
Right.
So now you choose the force of the spell, how powerful of a spell you want to cast.
Well, I have to have at least 3, you're saying, right?
Yes.
3 gives you a guarantee. You can do it 1, and if you get enough successes, well, 2. And you probably would break it. A 3 just gives you a better chance.
Yeah. You could do it with the 2, but 3 gives you is guaranteed.
3.
Okay, so it's a force 3 spell. So now you cast it. It's a complex action, which means it's the only thing you do in a round. You make a spell casting plus magic force test. Spell casting plus magic test.
Okay.
With up to 3 net successes.
Right. Because 3 is the one where you're putting your berry because you only need 3.
Because you got a force 3 spell. So
Yeah.
roll your dice. It's okay. How many did you get?
Is it at least 3?
Many of them.
Many, yeah.
Well,
I got 5 successes
But
and
you-
only
Hey.
3.
But you can't count more than 3 of them because it's a force 3.
Right.
Force 3. So you got 3 effective successes.
Okay.
All right.
Now it gets its resistance roll, which is its force.
Yep.
So these are 3. So it rolls 3 dice to try to block it.
Nada.
So you did 6 total points of damage to this wall.
Okay.
3 for the force of the spell, plus 3 for the successes you got to keep.
Right.
Yep.
The other
Which
two
is
you just
why
have to
they
ignore.
said you could have done 1, and if it would have done the same
Well,
thing.
2.
Or 2.
Now you have to resist the drain of 3.
Okay.
So that is your logic.
So you've taken down the magical barrier.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is your logic
willpower.
plus your willpower.
So roll logic plus willpower dice.
Okay. Logic, that's 9 dice.
Yep, plus your willpower.
Jeez, man. 5, 6,
What's your
7.
primary combat skill or weapons?
Alright.
I only
So
have
I'm
one
rolling
weapon.
9 dice.
9 dice.
My Fichetti executive action.
I have
a full 20.
2 successes.
So because it did 3 points, that takes off 2 of them. You take 1 point of stun damage.
1 point of stun damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
ranged.
I don't
Which
know what
goes
they
away
are.
after an hour.
Yeah, you need
Some of
basically
that
a little rest. You'll be able to get that to go away probably.
Okay.
Doesn't
So
do a ton of
basically you
damage
have
at all.
a very mild headache from casting it. But the barrier explodes and it's gone.
All right.
Damage value?
All right.
Yes,
Cool.
that's
Yeah.
the starting damage.
Exactly, yeah,
Now,
damage.
if there
And then
was a
your net
mage
successes
present that
raise
set
that
that
up.
barrier up,
Exactly.
you would be aware that you just took down his magical barrier.
Well, he knows wherever he is, so
Wherever he is, he knows,
he
Whatever,
knows
I'll
that
just
someone
kill
just
him if he
blasted his
comes.
barrier.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. So now that the magical barrier is down, and my friends have no idea this is
We don't know
happening.
anything's happening.
Except for
They're
the
all-
car alarm went
The
off.
car alarm's the only thing we know.
You
right?
know the car alarm went off.
We don't know why, but we just know the car
You
alarm
just
went
assumed
off.
that I screwed something up.
And basically, when you cast spells, you have to be able to see your target. So in this case, if there was, say, a spirit standing there too, and there's mana ball, you could have hit the spirit and the wall because
Right.
it's an area effect spell.
Okay.
But you couldn't hit anything inside here because you can't see anything inside.
So for spellcasting in this game, there are no limits to the number of times I can do this.
Until you run out of strength.
So you run out of,
Until
force
you're
strain.
unconscious.
From all the damage you
Or dead.
take, if you take too much
Yeah,
damage.
exactly.
So low level, you can do forever. But if you have bad luck on your drain rolls, you can knock yourself out doing it.
Correct.
Cool. All right. So now I'm going to stick my head through the wall and see what's in there.
So you guys are sneaking forward, the lights are going, the car alarm goes off. We're all like, what's going on? None of us know. I'm drawing a little
All right.
mustache.
On the inside, you see. Well, you made a sensing roll. So
this is
to perceive back into the
Is this
physical
just
world, you
straight
have to-
sensing
Yeah, a sensing plus intuition.
plus
To
intuition?
get, well, you always have some level, like he'll be able to see other people in there.
Yeah.
If he wants to learn more about them, he has to make an sensing roll.
Right. You do see a slightly faded aura, which is usually indicative of cyberware.
Okay.
Of a single person within the van. That person seems to be hunched over some sort of, you're thinking computer terminal, but you can't really tell from the astral world.
Yeah, those are the things that don't look like much because they're not alive.
Right. So
Yeah.
they're just some blob.
But they seem to be working blown away. Other than that, there seems to be two other heavily cybered individuals in the back of the van, and one person in the cab.
So now you could use
Who's
his
also
sensing
cyber.
to try to learn more about these people, like where is the cyberware located, or you can not worry about it because it's not that important.
Right. Sure, we yeah.
Got 4 people in here. Okay. Heavily cybered. That probably means they're not fun to deal with.
Probably.
And you do know that the van was requisitioned by somebody, some team, and also that there were 4 knight errant people that were hired to go along.
So what I'd like to do is, I got the basic first glance type of thing, but I want to see if I can get any other information just by looking around at maybe the computer terminal, what this guy's hunched over working on.
So now
Can't
you
read.
get
Can't read from the astral realm.
You get emotional impact, not what's physically there.
Right.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
could attempt to sense the person's aura
the person who's at the computer.
at the computer's aura and to see what sort of mental state that they're in, emotional state.
Okay.
You can also try to figure out what sort of cyberware they might have.
Let's start with the first one.
All right.
So what am I doing?
A sensing again.
Just 3. That's it. Plus the
Sensing
skill?
plus
Because it's always
intuition,
plus
right?
your intuition.
Yep.
Plus your intuition.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
And this is what you learn based on your successes.
Oh, I got 2 successes.
So that would get you the presence and location of cyberware implants, the class of magical subject, if it was magical subject.
Is not.
Well, yeah, so he would know basically where his cyberware implants are and his general state of health and mind. Emotional state and healthy state.
Yeah. This person seems to be under emotional distress, and also has a lot of cyberware in the head.
Emotional distress.
Also, the subject is female.
Those are the sort of things you can learn. If he was magically active, you would know, or awakened, is what they call it.
I want to do that same thing. to
Human, I believe.
Human.
Good. Okay.
So she's probably a captive then. And they're forcing her to do something.
Yeah, maybe.
So I think I should.
Stress.
I want to check out the other people that
I was
are
going a
like-
different direction, but you might be right. Actually, makes more sense. I was thinking they were worried about the alarm, but
Actually, she does register on magic.
With a bunch of
Oh, so now
cyberware?
she might be worried about the alarm.
yeah.
She's not awakened, but she's magically sensitive.
magically sensitive.
That's weird.
What does that mean for me?
That's a good question.
Does that
It
mean?
has magic potential.
Oh, okay.
So she's never learned it but could have.
Okay.
But the creme de full cyberware, which screws up magic. So.
Right.
All right. So I think she's probably a prisoner, being forced to do something. These other 3 people, what I'd like to do for them is I kind of want to check them out, and I want to see if I can tell by their emotional state whether they're guards, whether they've been alerted to anything, like our alarm going off.
Yeah. See
And-
if they're in distress or if they're
Yeah.
calmer. Yeah, that's curious.
And I also want to see just like what kind of
Yeah.
weaponry I can see on them. You know.
You won't be able to see the weapons because they won't make sense to you.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
not alive.
Oh, okay.
Not unless of course they're like pocket pythons or something.
Oh, right. Right.
Okay.
If it was a weapon focus, but that's probably not what you're going to see here.
Right.
Okay. But yeah, I want to see what I can find out about those
Weapons.
guys.
You can identify their cyberware.
Does this have something again?
Does something.
1.
So that's emotional state and
You're rolling 9 dice over there.
6.
And you're getting 1s and
6
2s?
dice, but
Oh, 6.
So you're getting the what now?
you do get their emotional state and their physical health.
Yep.
Yeah, very healthy.
And if they were awakened.
Emotional state is what?
Annoyed.
You're approaching the front or the back?
Meanwhile,
Yeah. So meanwhile, I'm not sure where we were approaching. We're approaching.
Well, I think
so
we should come from opposite sides.
so as
Okay.
you're coming in, the car right next to the thing starts going off.
Yeah.
Car alarm. The thing goes off. You're pretty confident it has nothing to do with anything that you did. But you can see the guy in the back, or you can see a door in the back of the van begin to open.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm going to make a again. So before we did this, I want to be clear: black clothing, trying to keep like as much shadowy as possible. I'm going to dive for them underneath the van as that's happening.
All right.
Do like a.
Gymnastics?
I'm sorry.
Probably.
Agility gymnastics.
Gymnastics
I can do that.
ability would most likely.
I can do that.
I have parkour special.
Do the same thing.
So yeah, so what's your agility
9 plus
Plus
agility.
gymnastics?
and then your gymnastics, you know.
Jeez, I gotta roll more than these dice.
Do I have 6 and 5?
Hang on.
That would be very likely.
You have gymnastics too?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you get it? It's your dodge skill, man.
It is. It does.
Even if you can't dodge bullets.
No, it's not. It's 9 total. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That's 2, 3, 4. That was a success. 4.
All right. Easily slide under the thing. And you had
3.
3. Yeah, you easily also slide underneath the big vehicle.
Okay.
Um,
And I'm gonna crawl towards. As I do that, then I'm gonna
No.
sneakily kind of make my way towards the back. So I want to see what this guy's doing as he opens the door.
Yep. He is. He takes a look out there and he's trying to peer around the edge, like lazily hold onto the door, peer around the edge to take a look at the car alarm going off.
Okay.
But
Not one of those fancy
I'm
cars that
going
calls
to,
when it goes off.
and then he begins to slowly, or he begins to step down from. There's like a little
Okay.
step thing leading up into the van. He
Okay.
begins stepping down there. He's going to take a look at the car. He seems to be pissed off.
Can I see him coming out?
Yep, you see him coming out.
I'm not going to interact with him, but I do want to do matrix perception, get a chance to see what he's got on him that is
Okay.
connected. In case it does turn into a fight, I want to know what I can slide. 4.
You see that he's. You see him on the.
That's what I was thinking.
Shut the doors behind us.
He is slave to the
One
rigor
guy.
control
We don't know.
on the van.
It doesn't matter though. It's one guy.
But we don't know it's only one guy. is
You're
what
right.
I mean.
You're right. That's true. But I was gonna.
So
peek
he's
at
showing
that.
up as
That was
the
my
rigger
next
icon.
action. Literally
Right.
was to peek at.
I was looking for like if he has a smart gun or anything that I can slide.
So I was gonna find out anyway. I actually had a different.
I know I would have to
If he
punch
would've
through
stepped
the
out,
rigor
I was
thing,
gonna
but I can still
do
see what he
something else.
has.
Yeah. No.
stepped out now, I'm gonna
For
modify
I
it.
think you can see his other icons. You can see that he's got icons for smart weapons, comm links,
Yeah, I
that sort of
like
stuff.
it quite a bit.
He seems to be a knight errant officer. He's got standard equipment.
All 4 of these are quite knight errants in there.
Yeah, for each
I'm
hit,
going
you
to,
get
as soon
one piece
as
of
he
information.
steps out, I want to very carefully just peek as little as I can above the lip and see what I can see in there.
All right. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Does he have cyber with it?
9, 10, 11, 12.
Does he have cyber weather on?
Cyberware or Gun network?
I believe so.
1, 2, 3,
Nothing's much better slagging wire.
4, 5, 6. 6, and these are 1s, but they don't matter. 3 1s. Yeah, that's why that's a 1.
A few of the Gen Con D6s.
Yeah.
I didn't go back that far.
What's the one look like? on
It
those?
says dough. Like
Dough?
Elmer.
Oh.
No!
Cyber eyes. Yeah.
Just cyber eyes that are on.
Just cyber eyes and reaction answers.
Yeah, because those have a wireless effect, but he might not be using them if he doesn't have wired too.
It is.
I mean, there's still reasons to use
I
it.
left you my keys, FYI. For
I mean,
I know you don't need
it's
that,
connected
but-
to his personal area network, which is connected to the rigor control.
That's more important to me. I know that I can blast his eyes out of his head if I get mad at him.
You know that a rigor controller has a firewall as well, but
Yeah.
has no attacker sleeves or anything like that.
So yeah, there aren't actually keys anymore.
Oh, okay.
You give me permission to drive your vehicle,
Oh, yeah.
and your vehicle now recognizes me
Yeah, you
as
have
a legal
consent.
driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even need it.
Yeah, there's not really a key. You just tell the
You
pilot
say
that
that
I'm
he's
legal.
allowed to use it.
I'm legally
I got
allowed to
6.
use your vehicle.
So you easily peek up into the thing. There appears to be some sort of get this antechamber in the back of this van. So there is a small chamber for what looks like guards, and it continues on to a closed door into further into the van.
Okay. How many are there guards in there?
So there's one other guard.
There's a guard in there right now. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I go.
He doesn't notice you. Meanwhile, the other guard has walked over to the car alarm, the car that's going off. He's like, I'll give you a reason to beep. And he kicks in the door.
That's a perfect distraction for us, right?
Great. Yeah.
Subtle.
So our plan, as he's distracted beating up on this car,
You go.
is we're both going to come out from underneath and we're going to go in to the back of the truck and we're going to shut the doors.
Okay, there is a guard in there.
Yes.
Yeah, we know.
You're climbing the
No,
next to this guy.
I can see these guys, right? What they're doing?
Yes.
This is all obvious to you.
And when, you'll be able to see us as soon as we pop out, right?
Oh,
No,
I'll
he
be wa-
sees them through the camera.
Yeah. I'm
Can I
watching
see
the camera.
through the walls of this van? Because it's not like.
You can stick your head through the wall.
Oh, okay. But physical stuff still impedes my line of
Right.
vision. Okay. So I see these two yahoos come in and close the door.
Yep. All right. You pop into the van. The guy just in the van goes wide-eyed at you.
That's where
I asked him where the
subtle.
bathroom is in Sparethiel.
He. Is this candid camera? And two elves walking.
I'm listening over there. Had a camera drone would be better.
He puts his hand on his gun and he's got it pulling.
Can I hear what they're saying, astral or
I
not?
think so.
Probably, yeah.
I
You
can't
speak
more-
Sparethiel? Probably not, right?
No, but I can't communicate with them, but I can hear what they're saying.
Yeah. I mutter things in Elvish. at him.
So my goal would be to draw faster than him.
So if we want, we can go right into initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
Seems
So
like that's what we were doing.
everybody
Yeah.
roll initiative.
You should have an astral.
To be clear, I wanted to draw faster than him to tell him to stop
Under
drawing his
initiatives.
weapon.
I mean, this
So if
is
that's
all,
still in
So
part
if
of the
you, yeah,
action,
exactly. Yep. You
Astral
can intimidate him
initiative.
as part of your.
Right, you want astral. Do they put it on there? Do we need to find it?
How does it roll initiative
is-
again? I forgot.
Yeah, Astral Initiative. You should
You're
have.
gonna roll
yeah,
3
it's-
dice plus that.
2d6.
I have just regular initiative.
Astral is 2d6, so it's instead of
2d6 plus
1d6.
what?
I thought it was 3d6.
That's your intuition times 2 plus 2d6 is your astral.
So
initiative.
what's
No,
your intuition?
mine says 3d6 for
Three.
some reason. Not that I have Astral, but
So it's
So
2D. So it's 3 plus 2d6.
It's 6
plus 2d6.
6 plus 2d6.
I was thinking it was 3 too. Man, they slowed them down.
mine says 3. But
All right. These little dice are getting annoying. But they were fun.
Would you like
No, I'm good. I got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I wanted to try out those little ones.
yeah,
I ready to work at Warhammer store.
Plus 2d6.
Oh! Pencils.
I got 11.
Alright. Going around the table.
19.
19.
16.
11.
11.
I've consistently
29.
rolled more die than you.
11.
You rolled lower.
I just rolled 2 5s.
The astral initiative is plus 2d6, so it's 3 dice total.
Is it?
That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
was
says
gonna
under
say it should
the
be.
staying
Mine
astral.
says plus 3d6. So
Oh,
it should
okay.
be.
So one more die under your initiative.
Oh,
One more?
You get 3d6 plus.
Woo!
Oh, make that a 14.
There you go.
That's how I'm like, I was sure that was 3.
Yeah.
I go virtual,
It makes
mine gets
sense
a lot
to me, yeah,
faster,
yeah.
but
Oops.
yeah, because basically your astral body, all of your attributes are based on your mental stats.
Okay.
Your strength and everything is like your logic is your agility, your body is your willpower,
All right.
your reactions. Intuition,
So,
your
with the
strength is
19,
your
you get to go
charisma.
first.
It only matters if something jumps out astrally to punch you.
It says. Say that again.
Agility is logic.
Yeah.
Body is willpower.
Let me let him finish that.
Reaction is intuition,
Okay.
and strength is charisma.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, so I am going to. I want to make a gymnastics roll. I want to like flip right at him, like just come like I'm trying to like make him be intimidated that he realizes there's 2 of us. He's way outgunned. Maybe when you then make your roll, he'll drop his shit. So yeah, I'm gonna just I literally want to flip at him, like I'm trying to make look all like impressive, right? So,
Alright. Intimidation? Or-
because I don't know that they jump.
Or would you like to try to use gymnastics?
I want
or
to use
your
gymnastics.
I don't
skill? Okay, so
Exactly.
it's going to be minus 3 dice
That's fine.
to intimidate him.
I'm okay with
or
that.
To,
I'm okay with minus 3 dice.
I'll try to hack something inside the van to see if it's inside.
No, that's what I got to find out.
That is still 2 successes.
That'd be what I'll
2
probably do.
successes.
Yep.
They have to
Yep,
be.
that's
'Cause
not
they probably
bad.
have a way to like video top
It would be likely, yeah. I just have to see what I can find.
2, 3, you said 3 successes?
I said 2 successes.
2 successes.
So he did not get intimidated.
He did not get
Okay.
intimidated. He
That's fine.
remains composed.
Okay,
He's
fair
just
enough.
like fucking elf.
Right.
A lot of people like to do that. They're very popular.
And then it is his turn and your turn at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I had a
16.
16.
Yeah, but we're skipping you.
I rolled 10.
Oh. Alright.
16.
I will try. I saw there were rules for quick draw, but I don't remember what they are. But I will try to quick draw my heavy pistol, my Ares Predator 5.
Okay.
And
I think it's a free action -2 dice to attack with. Because of the quick draw.
so my intention is not to attack, it's to point it at him and
Man,
tell
attempt
him
quick draw
to.
pistol.
Intimidate.
Yeah, I also want to
Oh.
intimidate.
It's a simple action.
It's a weapon skill reaction
3, yep.
3 test to draw a weapon and attack.
And then you get to also shoot as the same action, or I
Yeah.
would assume intimidate with
In
it.
cases he wants to intimidate, yes.
Yeah.
Instead of weapon usage.
Yeah, it's a simple action. So, we didn't cover this. There is a bunch of things that you can do in a given action phase. So when your initiative comes up, you can do a complex action, such as casting a spell, or you can do 2 simple actions, such as fire a weapon. You can take aim. You can do all sorts of things. Quick draw is one of those simple actions that you can do, which is draw a gun and fire at the same time.
If I just want to draw.
If you just want to draw, that's just an action to pull out your gun, ready a weapon,
That's a simple action.
Gotcha.
and that's a simple action.
Since I'm not
So you can
firing, it's the
and
same
you
end
want
result.
you want to intimidate with him with it. So do you want to use your prowess with your weapon skill?
As you're intimidated.
As
Yeah,
your intimidate?
yeah.
Okay, so it would be a regular your firearm skill, your weapon skill with what? Charisma, maybe?
Now,
At a -3.
what is your...
Do you have intimidation?
Or if you
You
have
have that
intimidation.
skill. Where's your
Firearm
powers?
skill group is 5.
Right, where's your powers? Adept power, you had one that was accuracy. This is a pistol.
Attribute boost.
So
Agility.
accuracy, pistols,
Oh
and
yeah.
automatics.
Yeah.
So what's
2.
2? So you get to add 2 more dice, which you then
Yep.
lose those plus 1 more because of his -3, because he's mean.
-3 is the use for using skills.
Right, I know, I'm teasing.
You're shooting people in the face. Gun
Intimidate,
to
it's a little
intimidate
harder
them.
than just shooting people in the face.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'll just roll.
This is like, what was the guy? What's
That
this
one,
guy?
that one's a tell, yeah.
All right.
I always did that.
So I got 3.
3.
All right. I'm gonna take 2 dice off of him because we got 2
A
elves.
joint
Yeah.
intimidation.
Exactly.
Terrifying
doing
elves.
things.
Oh my god, you rolled so
my
well.
God.
Holy!
Oh,
wow.
this guy's
Power-
unfaceable,
The
man.
power of Lone Star per
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Knight Errant, sorry.
Yeah,
about
This
that.
guy is unfaceable.
I play in Seattle most of the
You're not sure he saw all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he just his facial expression did not change one iota, no matter how many times the gun went swirling on your finger, and you.
He has VidLink contacts and he was watching a movie and he just realized we're here.
He pulls out the BT, he pulls the BTL out. Where the hell did you come from?
Yeah, exactly.
He's been chipping this whole time. He's seen nothing.
Yeah, I can see nothing yet.
All right. This guy's still rock solid. So
Yep, he sure
you get
is.
to go, and he gets to go. Though there's not a whole lot you can do.
not?
Yours is crazy.
Astral
roll.
blow.
Yeah, but if I can
So
summon
you're
that
between
spirit.
us.
Oh yeah, you could summon
Yeah.
spirit.
I want to summon spirit. I want to do a fire spirit.
All right.
All right, so
I don't know what to do.
well, you're going to
What are the options?
Plus your magic.
Is there one that doesn't eat up all the oxygen in this tiny room?
you
That's
picked
how
your
it
type,
is.
fire.
Yeah.
Now you pick the force of the spirit. The more powerful it is, the higher the force, the more powerful it will be, but the more drain you will suffer, and the more likely it is to fail to summon.
Yeah. So
Okay.
spirit of
Fire.
fire.
Yeah.
So see the force. All of his skills will be based on force,
Okay.
and then like its ability to act.
Okay. Well, I did 3 last time. That wasn't that bad. Is that a solid?
That's a solid one.
Okay. It's not too much or too little.
I wouldn't think so.
Okay. We'll do 3. So that.
Okay,
what
so
that
you're going to
means.
attempt the summoning. You roll summoning plus magic.
Okay. Okay.
With force is your limit, so 3 is the most.
Alright, so this
most
is my magic.
successes.
I gotta do summoning, which is 4. Okay, cool.
And then the most successes you can keep is 3, because that's the
Okay.
force of the spirit.
What are you doing over
The
there?
spirit resists.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to come.
Right.
Ah! Oh, baby. That's
Did you get-
4. I got
So
4.
You
of
get
them.
3
3, yeah.
count. How many did he get?
He got 2. So
So you have 1 service from the spirit.
Yep.
You can order it 1 time to do something.
One
no,
time.
he's got 4. I got 2. So he gets 2.
He can't keep all 4. If limit on his roll is the force of the spirit, which is 3.
Right.
3.
Right. Yep.
So,
And you got 2, so it means I have to keep 1.
You get to keep
So
1.
He will do one thing that you command him to do.
Which can be fight.
Which
I
can
mean,
be
that is a command.
Uh-huh.
Engage in combat till the combat's over, or it can be
Oh,
like
okay.
use one of his powers till it's
Does
not
he know who his allies are?
Yes.
you can have him like melt open a door, or you can have him fight, or you can have him. Yeah, so,
Kind of tell him to do one thing, but if it's a longer term, as long as it's not like too long.
yeah.
We're gonna have no idea.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
we've worked with him before.
And now you need to resist drain.
Yep.
Equal to twice the
Yeah,
hits on the
we're gonna be
spirit's
like,
die.
well, that explains the car alarm.
Right.
So you have a drain of 4. So you need to again roll your power plus logic.
Same thing, right? Wait, no.
It'll probably be a little. You don't have your magic in it, sadly. So
Almost. And I got a resist drain of 3.
4.
4. Why 4?
He got 2 successes. It's twice as many successes as the spirit got.
This spirit was fighting
Your
you.
GM was vicious and rolled really well on his 3 dice.
Yeah.
He got 2 successes.
She's rolling
on 3
very
dice.
well
That's very
against
impressive.
everything right now.
Okay.
Look like you're in good shape.
So I got 4 of them.
So you don't take any damage.
You're good.
Alright,
Because
cool.
4 cancels the 4.
Alright, sweet. So as this little bit of fire coalesces and forms a little ground wall with 2 pseudo limbs there in the middle of this back of the van,
Yep.
I tell it to fight.
All right. Give it an initiative roll.
Initiative.
So right now it's astrally thing, but you're probably going to have it manifest.
It will have
after-
to. It'll affect
yeah,
them.
absolutely. So do I have the astral initiative then? No, this is a force of 3, I think, right?
Yeah, it's a force 3. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're dual nature. Do they have a physical
So
initiative?
it's 6 plus 3d6.
they do. They have both.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So it goes off at 11. All right. So it will go soon.
Yeah, combat. It will fight on your side in combat. The entire fight counts as a single service.
Alright.
The night. The night. Ah, shoot. All right. You have the spirit control.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, and that's my conjuring adept imp. That's all she can do is conjure.
Yeah.
She
it can
can't
get
throw
crazy
spells or
powerful.
anything, but she can conjure spirits. And you can never have more than 1 spirit conjured at a time.
Right.
Unless you go through something we won't be bothered with tonight, probably, which is binding it, which is like keeping it for months. That takes
All
a lot
right.
of time.
He's going to draw his Ares Predator.
TM! If you work for Ares, you sure as heck got Ares.
And he's going.
I mean, I use one.
It's one of the most common firearms.
You've drawn weapons.
Yeah, the
threat
Ares
death.
Predator is-
Yeah, he's going to fire.
Yeah, no, we're clearly enemies.
So he
Argue
can
that.
shoot a single time or a semi-action burst.
He's between us, so you should shoot him definitely.
He does. He does. He does point.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All of a sudden, he looks at the two of you and he's like, "Whoa, you're gorgeous."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a weapon drawn. I'm gonna shoot you.
Shoot
Right.
him in the face.
No, wait, you don't have a weapon drawn?
No, he did flips
Do
and
not
stuff
have
to
a
get
weapon
there.
drawn.
I have a
Alright,
gun
so
pointed.
I am
specifically
going to
at
shoot
you.
at you.
Fair enough.
All right.
So it's a semi-automatic weapon, so we can either fire a single shot as a simple
Ares
action,
Predator.
or a semi-automatic
I
burst
almost-
as a complex.
I almost took a
It is a
quality
semi-automatic.
called. Was it
Ares
like,
Predator,
something like that's a nice
Actually, he's going to
suit.
take a
It's where, like,
single
when you
shot
get
at
into
you.
combat, your suit doesn't
being
get-
that he's inside his own van.
I
You wear
don't
very
think that's a
expensive
dumb thing
clothes.
to do.
It doesn't get harmed.
So
He's describing
you're the
how he's going to
defender.
kill you. You're not even listening, man.
Oh, he's not going to kill me.
You
He
have
can
the
kill him now.
option.
You'll kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To
But I thought he was
attempt
shooting
to-
He
you.
was, but then
Full
he saw I
defense.
didn't have a weapon. He does.
Oh.
I didn't have a weapon drawn.
Right now, rolling, well, before you roll, he has to decide if he's defending, because you can't
Oh,
know
right.
how good the roll is.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I was going to go through it, I promise.
Yeah.
So basically, when he shoots at you, he's going to roll his attack. You're going to roll your reaction plus intuition to block it, to dodge, avoid the shot.
Yeah.
If you get more successes than him, he misses. If he gets more, he hits you.
If we tie, he grazes you.
Right. If you take an active defense, then you also get to add your willpower to that. But your initiative drops by 10.
So you basically don't get to take.
Basically, you're
won't get a
done
second
done
round.
for this round,
But
but
you wouldn't get to shoot
you would
at it.
have your willpower plus your reaction plus your intuition when you got
I think
10.
this is the stuff you do, so I would not personally take the full.
right.
dodge.
How do I know? What is my health?
Okay, you
Can I survive a shot? Do I have any concept?
probably?
Of,
Unless he rolls
Yeah,
really
so
well.
like I'll show you. So I have a body of 3, right? This is my physical damage track, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it
Right, that gets down to minus
says-
3. So I can take
what is
3
it?
before I get to minus
Minus
1.
11.
Or that's all minus 1.
Yeah.
3 for minus
So
2. 3
it's-
for
you
minus
have
3.
a thing called condition monitor.
Yep.
P and an S.
yeah.
P is your physical damage that you can sustain before
Yep.
you die. S is your stun damage that before you fall unconscious.
Okay.
Also,
So what was the partial defense thing I could do?
You always get reaction plus intuition.
Right.
and
That's
then
what
you also
you
have
know.
Nothing
armor.
else.
You should have an armor.
And you have armor. Yeah.
Armor and body
I do. Yeah.
resistant
14 on armor. What's that?
That means you roll 14 dice to resist the damage.
After you find out how much you
If
get
I
hit.
get
In your
hit.
body.
Right.
After you get hit.
So first you try
So,
not to get hit, which is
5
reaction and intuition.
Plus 3.
Your first goal is don't get hit.
Right.
Yep.
I hate these stats.
And reactions are fine. I was making sure it was with the distraction differences.
4.
Wow.
So 4.
The bullet goes flying right across the room and smashes out some important electronic equipment across
No,
the
it's
room.
not stick and shock. Oh.
Yep.
Does that hit you?
And yes, he is firing. Yeah, he's firing live ammunition,
Regular ammo.
regular ammo.
Probably, I figured that.
What else would it have been?
Well, there is all kinds of fancy ammo. There's explosive ammo that's horrible. Stick and shock, which is literally like a taser dart.
Okay.
Gel, which just hits you and tries to knock you over.
And sometimes they use that stuff in close quarters so that they don't damage whatever.
Right. Or if they're trying not to kill you, because
Right.
gel and stick
Right.
and shock.
Just
are
gonna get one
stun.
shot.
Yep. You only took the one shot, and that's his. That's his
Either
turn.
one or a burst of 3 is your whole action. Now he has unless drawing his weapon was his other simple action.
It was.
So he drew as a simple, then shot you as a simple.
Gotcha.
2 simple actions.
Cool.
All right. You summoned. It is now 11.
Hey!
So you get to go, and your elemental gets to go.
All right.
I'm gonna go on the assumption that I heard that gunshot.
Well, you would have seen us come in.
I know, but I had no idea there was someone in, unless I could see inside the van, which I don't believe I could do at this point.
You only have access to the outside cameras, which you
I could try for the inside, but
I don't like the fact that he specified outside cameras.
they don't have audio. They don't have audio.
well, but I'm not.
But
that
you
far
did see a
away,
flash.
right? So I'm aware that there has been gunfire.
Yeah,
so
and you're not that far away.
I'm going to data spike the eyeballs of the guard.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to data spike his gun because that'll freak him the heck out.
All right.
Oh, as a free action, I will switch to my attack configuration because I have the program that lets me do that as a free action.
Cool.
So that now my thing is all about punching things in the face, not so much about sneaking around. I gotta find data spike again, so I put it down and was looking at other stuff. I'm all about the hit things in the face.
What's this guy called?
So he gets his.
Decker?
No, the guy we're
Knight Errant.
Errant, yes.
Oh, Knight
So
Errant.
I have cyber combat plus logic.
Basically,
Killing one of these
he
guys bring a lot of
gets-
fire down on us.
Yeah.
It would probably be
Bad.
the riggers
We-
because
we-
he said he
we
was.
probably don't wanna
networked
kill
with
it.
him intuition
We do want to
firewall
put it down,
resist.
Yep.
not kill it.
Rigor isn't actively monitoring.
So just
Yeah, that'll bring
So
heat
it'll
for
just
sure.
be his firewall.
I got 6.
He has 6 dice.
So how many do you get?
2.
So I got 4 over him with my base attack of 7. That means I do 11 points to his gun. Unless it is an unbelievably good smart gun, it's fused.
Yep.
So there's this, and his gun smokes and blurs.
Yeah, he gets the one bullet out, and oh, I thought you were going after his eyes.
I went after the guy outside.
The guy outside.
Oh, I
guy
can't
inside.
see the guy inside.
Not the guy inside, the guy outside.
Okay.
The guy outside, as soon as I'm assuming
Okay,
he turns
yeah,
towards
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just like, I don't think I want you shooting my friends.
His gun goes pop.
The smoke
And
pops, sizzle, and
he's
now
like,
will not work.
Shit! And he's trying to pull it off of his hip and fumble it out. He's like, shit.
We got a Decker! No.
Oh yeah, your fire elemental.
Yes, I want him to manifest on the
manifest-
material plane.
I think that is a
It's a skill he has.
Right.
So whether it's an action to use.
shift. No. Shoot.
It's a power he has.
It is a
Yes.
power he has.
Which he would do to fight.
Which is it a simple or is it complex?
So I think it's just one that I didn't read as much because
Yep. Now, the game does get a lot faster.
materialization. It is a complex action.
Okay,
There
so
you go.
it'll take the whole round for the fire elemental to come wisping into reality.
Okay.
But the good thing is your elemental has a thing of 11, which means it'll still get to go in this action, or in this combat phase. All right.
Okay.
That is everybody.
So he is now visible there.
So everybody's initial scores are -10, and we start again. So at 9,
At 9, it is my turn.
it is your turn.
Okay.
Functionally, it doesn't matter this round because we were all above 10.
Yeah.
But
So we-
under 20, so it's going to be just
So we
everyone
each get
goes
one more
time.
round, just
One
like
more
last
time,
time.
yeah.
Yes.
Everybody
so
gets to
it
go the
goes
first round of combat, even if you roll like a 1.
Yeah. I just mean this specific round. Functionally,
Then
we
you
all
say
just get
this
to go a
count
second
round.
time.
Basically,
Like,
yes.
no one dropped
Because
out
no one
anything.
beat 20, and no one was under 10, so
Yeah.
everybody got 2 actions.
Yeah. And everybody gets actions first round, second round is
Yeah.
when people drop out.
Right.
But like if you had chosen to dodge, for example, you wouldn't get this second action. Or no, to
What are called
defense.
shots? Are they 2 dice or 4 dice? Or...
I think it was 4.
1 die, you get none.
Call shots, like aiming for a specific location.
Called shot.
That's what I was gonna
Minus
do
4
too, so-
dice.
Okay.
And then you could do things like knock them down.
Yeah, that's what I'm
blast
going
out
for.
of hands.
I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, maybe I could blast his gun out of his hands.
Yeah, and you lose your free action as well as your.
That's what I'm going to do also. So if you fail, maybe
Which
I'll-
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with losing my free action. I'm gonna shoot his gun out of his hands. I'm gonna try to. So.
Yep. Okay.
12.
What did I roll to attack?
So your combat firearm group skill
Right.
plus
Man,
your
I got a
agility
lot, dude. Holy cow.
plus 2 because of your skill.
3, 6, 9 successes.
9 successes.
10 successes.
What's
sorry.
the accuracy of your weapon?
The accuracy of my
pretty
weapon
high.
is it's 9. So I could get
you
9.
Get 9 of them.
So 9 dice.
9 successes.
He rolls
DV.
his defense,
Charisma.
intuition,
Oh
reaction.
yeah.
You still theoretically could try to dodge it,
Intuition.
or just not be where the shots come from.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, like any game, it definitely gets faster and faster as you finally figure out what you're
1.
doing.
1.
He's fine.
So-
You have
you
8
got
net successes.
8 net successes as the thing comes in. What's the DV value of your gun?
What is the what? I'm sorry.
DV.
The damage value 7p.
7p.
7 penetrating.
So 15
Physical.
physical.
15 physical. Then.
So 15 physical damage to his gun.
To his gun.
His gun is destroyed.
Cool.
He takes no damage.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make him
I
take
know.
damage. So
It
yeah,
flies,
specifically.
net hits -1 meters from the defender. Whether it's destroyed or not would be up to you with that.
So it
rate of
ricochets
shot.
around the room several times.
It would,
as
it
you
would have
blasted
gone.
the gun.
What did you have? 8 net hits.
Yeah.
So it would have gone 7 meters from him had he not been in a small room.
Yeah.
Yes.
So ding, 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 ding,
Yeah, yeah,
flies out the door. Status spike.
Yeah.
All right. 16. 6.
I'm just going to walk a little bit closer to where I'm, out of his like kick
Fireman's
or
like,
grab
"Close."
reach, and I'll just keep my
He's
gun
laughing.
pointed
He's
at
like,
him, like
gonna
right
take
in
your
his
prisoner from him.
chest,
It's like
Alright.
told to attack.
and tell him to stand down.
Another intimidation check.
Yeah.
It is right. It is
Let's
trying
give
to
it-
take my fire.
give it a
This
go.
one.
No,
This
I
one
just
should be-
laughed. They're all.
I'm gonna give him
Yeah.
-4.
Like
I
trying
was
to
gonna say this
surrender.
should be a much easier
I'm like,
check.
I'm sorry, I forgot what I rolled for this.
Fight.
So your intimidation is going to be charisma
Yeah.
plus intimidation if you have.
Yeah.
Or you can use your
Gun
Because
skill.
that
That's
should
good.
call him off.
minus
That's what he
3.
was told to do.
So that was 7 dice before.
Which is just fun. You need to be a sharp chin in there.
Nothing.
Dude!
Nothing.
Well, it's a whole lot of 3s and 4s.
I'm going to point out dice all on 6s.
Yeah.
He
6
is-
successes.
He
Yeah.
is steadfast in his confidence that it's going
Pulls
to
out
get
his
his
extendable baton.
He is going to pull out his extendable baton.
I want to point out I can't data spike
This
extendable
guy.
batons.
14 4s. Who had a 4? You had a 4?
Look, I just rolled these.
Your
I got like
initiative.
100.
Your
This guy is the guy is proving that line between brave and dumb.
Yes.
He's proving
a little
that
too
line.
much loyalty
Yeah,
to
it's a little
his
too
employer.
much. Yeah.
I had a 14.
Yeah, so now you're at 4 because you lose 10
Yeah.
money first.
What can I do in the astral plane?
Not a lot.
Not much. You can come back to your body, and you can go 100 meters times like your magic in one.
I don't know if that's going to help me though.
Well, then you could be chucking spells.
Oh yeah, let's chuck a spell.
But
Okay,
you have to
cool.
come back to your body to do it
Why?
because none of your spells affect the physical plane unless you're
Yeah,
blasting
I
your
do.
spirit.
Wait. Oh.
Because you're astral, none of your spells affect anything but the spirit, right?
Right.
unless something else
So
astral.
my
shows
mana
up.
ball can't.
Right. Until you get physical, get in your body, you can't affect anything on the
If
physical.
there was a magical beast here, you'd be effective, but
Right.
other than that,
So really, since there's nothing I can do, I might as well go back to my body and then come up to this vehicle and then try to get in or something.
you could, yeah.
Or blast the guy outside that I spiked his gun or
Yeah.
any of these things.
Or
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So I'll zip back to my body. Is that
Yep.
It's just
take
a
a whole
move.
time or something? Or?
It takes no time.
It takes a teeny bit. It's a move, but
You can move 100.
you can
meters.
move so like 100 meters
You move,
times
like,
your magic.
super
So you can go up
fast,
to
yeah.
600 meters walking. So you have walked to get back in your body. I
Okay.
think to switch though, it does take an action, doesn't it?
Oh, to come back from astral.
To, yeah, to
Projection
go
is a-
astral to come back, I think is a complex.
It's a complex action. Yeah.
So you spend your action getting back in your body.
Yep. Putting on your meat suit.
Okay. So I zip back, get on my body.
Yep.
All right.
You start moving again. I'm like,
Suit.
did you see the wizard drawing you? No. Did you see the elf drawing on you? No, I didn't draw on you. We didn't do that.
Right.
I spent too much time on not in my body to do that to you.
That was 14 Knight Errant. He has no gun. He's gonna pull out his stun baton.
Ooh, stun baton. Ooh. He is not giving up for anything.
He's
man.
not. I mean,
Well, are you not able to
sorry.
ready an? Should I have just readied an action instead of intimidating? Instead of thing?
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what you can do is you can ready an action to go and interrupt somebody else's
And unlike
turn.
D&D, you just say, I'm delaying. And
Yep.
then when you want to go, you can interrupt somebody else.
Yep. And then you,
You
say,
don't have
I
to
want to
state
do this
in
before,
advance.
after, or during his given action.
Right.
So he declares what he's doing. You declare what you're doing.
I mean, to be fair, we thought this would work. I mean,
It seemed very likely he'd be giving up.
he had
when
no
said
weapon.
that.
Well, because like
There are
the
two
intimidation
on one.
only counts if I shoot him if he does anything else. But if I don't have the mechanical option to shoot him,
He
if he does
falsely
anything
thinks
else.
he's going to win.
Right.
He's ready.
He does have a taser.
A taser. Ooh.
Yes.
What kind?
That is he's an edit stun baton.
No, I have a weapon.
he's in close combat. He's going to use his stun baton.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So it's not me then, it's you. Because you're closer to him now.
Yeah.
Do you have a melee weapon out? Or do you have unarmed combat skill?
No, that first guy that was in there. Did you guys take him out? Or is this the guy?
No, this
who's
is the
dealing
guy
with
they're trying to deal with.
Because there were 4 guys in there.
Well,
Right.
there was a
Well,
guy in
there's
the cab.
One in the cab, one in the middle section, 2 guards.
And one of the
One
guards
guard
is
went outside.
Oh.
that I'm dealing
So we
with.
only have 1 guard to deal
And
with.
they've been totally unsuccessful because they don't want to hurt him.
Well, we're trying to not bring the wrath of frickin' Knight Errant down on our
With
heads.
blades.
Yikes.
But you don't have a weapon.
I don't have it.
I think maybe witnesses will help.
Do you have unarmed? is
It's
the question.
it's better to not kill him than it is to kill
Yeah,
him.
so killing people, like
Oh,
most
that
people
won't matter for your defense.
will
It's
look
still your reaction. plus
trespassing.
intuition.
Right.
They don't even care, right? Like for the most part. But when dead bodies turn up, especially if Knight Errant
Right.
dead bodies turn up, they
That's
get
a big deal.
extremely cranky.
Yeah.
And,
okay.
So we're trying not to do that.
Okay.
4.
Knight Errant especially. I mean,
some
like if
baton
you're killing
goes
some
wide.
orc in a
You
back
step-
alley,
you
it's a little
sidestep
different.
I can't attack
Knight
with a
Errant.
dead.
Oh,
I
it's
can-
okay
I
to
can
kill
dodge.
orcs in a back alley, is it?
that is true. It's perfectly legal.
I see how it is.
I'll have the conversation later.
if you get the proper license, I think.
I'm gonna get a license to kill a noble elf in the back alley.
There is no
man.
such license.
But again,
funny.
even his body, unless the tuna nog made a fit, probably wouldn't draw too much attention in the right parts of town.
Okay,
because,
well, thank
like,
you.
Fancy downtown would be in trouble, but in an
Yeah.
area that's more normal,
Oh yeah,
it's not
dead
that
elves in the
uncommon.
downtown.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
more
that's
likely
just
there.
so
to get-
faux pas.
But
Like bad taste.
if you're down in the Barrens or anywhere where the's
Right.
where it's lower quality
A
and
dead
they
orc
tend to get
is
ignored.
also equally bad taste, but a living one is worse. So
All right, so where are we at?
All right. This guy with
so
this
if this guy
frickin'
misses,
taser, man.
misses goes wild. We're down
my
to the guys
God.
with 11. So
That's
you're
good.
nice.
Spirit.
Woo!
I have
Elemental.
blade.
Alright. My
I can pull my
elemental
knife.
To do with this
is
guy.
going to flare up and go after that guy that they can't do anything to, and he can't do anything to them. And he's just gonna wrap around and try to scorch the crap
Would
out
that
of him.
be engulf, wouldn't it?
I do have the engulf thing.
That would be the engulf power.
So what do I do?
Nope, let me make sure.
So
Oh, I hope he doesn't kill him.
I think it's
Engulf. Draw a creature into itself with a train of controls. A melee attack. So you roll. It should have an unarmed skill or something similar.
I do have an armed
So
combat.
unarmed plus his agility.
Well,
so
I don't
it's,
have a
it's gonna
number
be
for it.
force. It's gonna
What's
be
the
force for
agility?
everything, and force plus agility. So 2.
Yeah,
So-
if it's F, it's the
So
force.
force 3. So it's 5 agility, and your skill is at 3.
How do you know my skills are 3?
because they're all
All
AP.
skills are force.
Yeah, all skills are force.
Oh,
For
okay.
spirits.
Okay, cool. So I got my dice.
Yep, and he rolls his intuition plus his reaction to try not to get pulled into the fire elemental.
Oh! Ooh. I got 3.
2.
So that
Okay.
means.
Yep.
So you have pulled him in. Damage is magic times 2.
So my magic or this thing's magic?
This thing's
So
magic.
12 dB.
So 6.
Is it 6 magic?
Or
My magic is my
it's
force.
force
Yeah.
times 2? Is
So
it
if
magic
is
times 2?
force, so yeah.
Is it magic times 2?
It's
Not force?
magic times 2, but usually the magic is force.
It
right?
is. Yeah.
Oh,
So it's 6
So
damage.
6 damage, right?
He does resist body armor, but with an AP of the creature's magic. So he's got 3 AP.
3 AP.
So if any armor, he loses 3 points of armor off of it.
So that is
And you got 1 net hit. He got 2. You got that.
Plus
You got
his
1 more success than he did in the attack.
body. So
So it's
you
going to be
use-
1 higher damage. So it's going to start at a 7.
So 3 AP. So he resists 4 of it.
So he takes 3 points of damage.
So
And
yeah,
it is fire damage.
it is fire. That doesn't even bring him to his first pain threshold.
Ooh, he's tough. Fire damage, and then he rolls armor value to see if he lights on fire.
Ha ha! Buddy.
So it's armor minus
I don't
3.
want to be in a
against
room
AP.
with a guy who's on fire.
Unless he has armor in
gonna
it, like
put him
fire
out.
resistance in his armor.
No, it does catch on fire.
Yes! It's on fire!
He starts screaming.
So now
Does he
this,
though? Because he's pretty stoic.
Well, someone
I think
catches
he'll be
spotlight.
right.
All right,
Or does he stand there like,
all right, composure.
this is the other key. He is now trapped and can't move. He will take automatic damage every round until he fights his way free.
Nice.
All right, he loses his shit. Finally. He is absolutely panicking. It's like, magic, magic! He starts screaming, oh my god!
The people are people like normally like apprehensive about magic in this.
Oh
world?
yeah, big time.
Well, most humans can't, most non-mages can't deal with magic. They have no effective protection. If he shot your elemental, it has like 6 points of armor, success armor, before it even has to roll not to get hurt.
Oh, okay.
So it's virtually impossible to hurt them.
I think it's 3. I think it's force armor.
Maybe it's force armor, I don't remember. He gets automatic armor because it's immune to natural weapons.
Okay.
Or to anything not magical. So it's very hard
So
for
he's losing his
non-magical
shit.
people.
The guy outside has his taser.
The door is shut. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think, I don't know when he goes versus me. I have an 11 as well.
Oh, you go at the same time.
Well,
He is
he's
at
going to
11.
lose his taser.
Oh.
Data spike!
He's like, taser!
Can you see in there to see all that stuff?
7.
This
No,
is
this
because
is
This is all
outside.
the outside guy. No,
there's
I
only
cannot
one
see
guy
him.
outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
7 points. 7 successes for me.
Because he cannot see in the.
Amazing firewall roll.
Apparently.
So 5.
So he takes 9 points, which is probably enough to brick a normal
Yep.
taser.
His taser goes pop. And he grabs for it. He's like, and he's like, shit.
No points.
He's like, we got a. He announces over the radio. It's like, we got a Decker situation. Decker. I repeat, Decker.
I'm for the turn. Lich.
Anyway,
On the Matrix, all these maggots are crawling all over us.
so Peter is going to.
Riggers do not want to face hackers.
Not really.
No.
He's like, I'm out.
I imagine that you're running silent.
Oh, of course.
There's like a. It's a contested mode. It's a contested role.
Let me see.
Is it electronic warfare?
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me make sure.
So logic and electronic warfare. Though
His
really,
computer intuition, opposed computer intuition.
no,
No, logic sleaze. It's logic sleaze.
scratch that. Scratch
His
that.
computer intuition.
Okay. Yep.
His computer intuition against my logic and sleaze.
Okay.
Which I'm a little easier to see here because I got my sleaze set a little lower.
A whole bunch of ones I see.
He glitched. For sure. All right. He can't find you, but he reveals his location spottingly. He's in the cab of the thing. He's actively doing matrix perception checks for Decker here over the radio. So you're very aware of where he's at and what he's doing. All right, and that is one combat round.
That's the round. Yeah.
So
Guy on fire takes 3
at the end of combat.
at the end of every combat round takes 3 damage.
Nice.
Resist with his armor, but it starts at 3. Armor minus 3 because of the AP.
So he's got 9. So he does resist it.
The next time he takes 4
Ouch. So he's on fire.
until he figures out how to put himself out, which is very hard to do while inside a fire elemental.
All right. So at the end of this combat round, we redo initiative.
Yep.
Okay.
So everybody roll their initiative. Oh yeah, that's right.
I glitched my initiative.
Fortunately, it's not a test. That was one of the errors we made back in first edition. There's something called the rule of 6. In 5th edition, it only applies when you spend edge, but you get to re-roll 6s.
Yeah.
In 1st edition, you didn't try to get 5s and 6s, you tried to beat a certain number.
Right.
So, but every 6 was a re-roll. And it's not supposed to apply to initiative tests, but we missed that rule, so it made some insane initiative rules.
Yeah.
We had one guy who had really good reflexes, so he would get 4 actions, and he'd go way before everyone. All 4 actions, you'd never have more than 4 in that system. Use them all up before anyone else even started, then stand there like an idiot, while everyone else beat on him the rest of the turn. It was a misunderstanding of the rules coupled with some really insane die
Yeah.
All right, going around the table.
13.
15.
12.
Elemental is 17,
Okay.
and I'm 11.
Did you roll on the physical initiative? For
I
the
did.
elemental?
I did, yep.
Cool. Cool.
He's like, I'm having fun. No!
All right. Elemental gets to go.
Oh crap, I screwed up the elemental's physical. I rolled dash. Let me do it again.
Okay.
So it's... Sorry.
No, that's Spirit of Earth too.
Oh crap. No, I did do it right. Never mind. I did it right.
Okay.
Fire elementals are faster, not as strong.
Yep.
Fire elemental gets to go.
Alright, cool. So I'm...
He's currently engulfing that dude.
Yeah, I'm wrapped around him, so I'm just
Give
gonna
him hugs
do
of love.
more unarmed combat to do more damage to him.
You didn't even have to roll. You just have to not let him go.
Yep.
He does the same damage. You do the same damage. I don't think there's even a roll. Make
Which
sure.
is force times 2. So
Yeah.
6.
Sweet.
12.
I have 2 trauma patches.
Automatically inflicts damage.
You might need them.
More than trauma.
Oh, he might be.
Trauma patches are don't die.
He might resist.
You slap those on somebody to stop, give them a chance to not die.
2 damage.
And that does not take up his action. That's just auto.
Alright.
So you could also like slug him or
Yeah,
shoot
so he's
fire
got
at him or all kinds of things.
elemental fist or something.
Elemental attack.
Yeah, elemental attack.
Flaming fist.
So
So
you
that
could-
was just from being engulfed.
That's just because
Yeah.
you're holding him. Until he breaks out, that just happens. And you still get your
So
action.
bad.
Spirits are nasty.
They
Yeah,
are.
I want to start just punching him in the side of the head with my flaming fist.
Okay, so,
So I got him.
obviously
I got him like wrapped up.
it'd be a melee. You have unarmed, right?
Yeah. I have
So
a-
it'd be just a regular melee attack.
See,
unarmed
did you
plus
notice how
agility.
easy it was to deal with the
Yep.
fixer
Okay,
and Mr.
so I
Johnson?
have-
That's not why you keep me around. It's because of this.
so
Because somebody's
My
gonna
unarmed is
come
3, okay.
knocking.
We're just frame the same guy,
Yeah.
but we're gonna frame for everything else.
oh! I have 6 successes, dude.
Alright, he's minus 1 dice. And he's also engulfed. Does
That's
engulf
ugly.
affect his
Not
ability
as far as
to
I can
move?
tell. It won't let him leave, but it doesn't do anything else to.
Okay.
That is ugly.
So it's reflexes and agility still.
Oh god. 1.
1,
How many?
6.
6.
So
5 net successes.
So a total of 11 points of damage.
Well, what's his strength? What's the elemental
is it-
strength?
Is
my
it strength? No, it's force times 2, right?
Well, that's for an elemental attack, which is a ranged attack.
Oh. Which when I looking for elemental?
He's just doing an unarmed punch. Just doesn't take a power. It's just punch him in the face.
Oh.
So what is his strength?
My strength is going to be 1.
Okay, so it would only start at 1 because he's not that strong. But how many net successes did you get?
5.
6.
5 net.
Oh.
You
But
got
'cause
6.
he got 1.
6 minus 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
So
5
so
net.
6 more points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Is he?
Because he 1 plus 5 to 5 net.
Alright. Let's see.
Fire elementals are great at engulfing. They're not the best punchers because
They are when you roll 6 successes.
Well, they still do, but compare that to an earth elemental who would like have a 6 straight.
Oh, yeah,
doing
of
the
course.
Same thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. So net 2.
So 2 more points of
2 more points.
flaming damage.
So he is not looking very good. He's very hurt.
You know, it's like doing my job, doing my job, doing my job, having fun, doing my job. I'll see if you can see the guy outside. You can be throwing fire at him while engulfing this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get
That
there.
was the elemental's turn.
I just love doing my job, having fun, doing my job.
15.
Huh.
He's engulfed in flames, screaming.
You said there's a door like on the back?
Yep.
Going towards the front, I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to be in this room with him.
The spirits
It is
tend
hot
to
in here.
reflect the
I know, I can see him just being
personality
like,
of the summoner.
well,
My imp tended to summon
So I'm
like,
gonna
unicorns and things because
do a wide as wide a circle as I can in this
looking
little
combat spirit.
vehicle
Because
around
it's all
him.
kind of no one knows if
Okay.
they're really
Is there like
sentient
opportunity
outside
attacks
of the
for
wizard
passing
or if
by
they're
that
just
kind of stuff?
an
Probably not when
extension.
he's in the
That's
state
an
he's
argument
in.
wizards have all the time.
Okay.
Whether they're actually a sentient being you create,
Like he wouldn't
or
be
if
able to
they're
grab
Does have
just a manifestation of your
melee
own
weapon out.
mind
He
that
could
you
do an opportunity of
create fire
attack.
from.
Yeah.
So
That's an
choose to do
argument
that, but
Nobody has ever resolved. It goes back.
you know,
and
his
Cool.
he lost his shit.
Right.
So
I feel pretty confident that he would not, even if he does swing at
that
me,
would
it's not
be
going to be very
really,
good.
really like.
So I'm going to edge around him, and I'm going to go to that door.
think that would
I've
be
got
the
my gun
last
out
straw,
still,
like-
and I'm just going to like open the door and kind of like peek
If
around.
you were to actually try to
locked.
attack you as you walk by, that
Okay.
would be the last.
This guy.
What type of
I
skill
won't let
does
you
it take
in.
Right.
to- Well, we've already got. What type of skill or tool would I need to pick a lock?
If you
That's
did
what-
that,
Or are they all electronic?
Depends on the lock. Some are physical, some are electronic.
it is an electronic lock. So would require either a
Hardware.
yeah,
Or you could try to hack it if
or you could smash the door. But it's metal.
yeah.
What happens if I shoot the lock?
You could use your edge to try to lock it open.
I'll do that.
All right.
Spend an edge point.
Yeah.
All right. Give me an edge roll.
My dice.
So
So
just edge.
Yeah.
just imagine this poor guy outside.
He's-
He's better than the guy being incinerated.
3.
but
Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
going.
Wow.
I'm going.
You lock the lock open. You're just like, and the door just
He
slides.
Star
open.
Wars is it open?
It does
Works
work.
for Luke.
And then I'll just peek my head around.
You see a a Native American woman wearing basically a clean suit. If you're familiar with like microchips and stuff, she's wearing a clean suit inside this room filled with electronics that are everywhere, wires haphazardly strewn all over the place. Working at a terminal, and she looks over at you and takes her hands away from the computer.
Sees this guy behind her engulfed in fire.
And yeah,
I just
Right?
He looks screaming. There's a screaming guy in the middle of
This guy I am completely ignoring as I
With a
peek
fire
into the
elemental
room.
just back.
I love wizards. They're so
Oh my
awesome.
god.
So I will.
Next, you gotta drown somebody in toilet water because that's almost as funny.
Is there a barrier between her and I, or is it?
No,
It's
it's
all
pretty
one big room.
one big room,
Okay.
lots of lab equipment, fancy looking oscilloscope like Jacob's ladder. You know, looks like a crazy science room.
I don't know to what extent I can do more. So like I've done a bunch. I'll ask if she's here under duress.
She doesn't know how to respond. Let's see.
You don't like me on fire?
Is the person behind? Yeah, is the person behind you
Right.
is like burning to death. Don't.
Well, she got 3 ones.
Oh yeah. She's like, don't kill me. But she seems to be wetting herself.
Okay. I say I'm not here to kill you. But I will protect myself, and then I'll be done with my turn.
All right. let's see. That was 16. Nope, not down here. No, that was the 15. 13. Nope. Knights Errants. The guy that's on fire. He is going to attempt to wrestle himself out of.
That'd be a good plan.
Nope, I'm not letting him do it.
So you roll magic plus body dice
For
The
me,
elemental.
for the elemental.
Okay.
Because it's what's holding
Plus
it.
strength.
And he gets strength plus body.
magic plus body dice.
Yes.
Is the
Oh
very
god,
first
he's
one.
gonna die.
That's gonna be 4. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Oh,
6.
my
And they're all 6s.
Yeah, he's not going
Like
anywhere.
maximizing damage over here.
All right. He's not going anywhere.
I originally wanted to save this guy, but I feel like this is his destiny. I don't feel like I can interfere with
I want him to
this.
die until he,
This
like,
is
this
destined to happen.
I honestly don't think he's going to live.
after he double succeeded against our intimidation, I
Yeah.
wanted him to die anyway.
Well, that's the thing. Double sixes, and then the fire elemental just kicked the living shit out of him. He didn't even stand a small chance. Like,
No.
I don't know that I'm supposed to interfere with that.
It is fate.
Yeah.
All right. That is his turn. The other knight errant on the outside, who has no weapons, is sounding a tactical retreat. We're overwhelmed by force. Send in reinforcements. Send in reinforcements. He's calling on his
Just make sure they're fireproof. He doesn't know that.
as I believe you're in the back of the van,
Yes.
you might be able to overhear that.
Okay.
We're running out of time, guys.
Yep.
All right. That's his turn. Let's see. 12. No, 13.
Okay. I'm going to run forward. I'm going to grab the woman,
Yep.
and I'm going to say, "Let's go now."
Oh, she's compliant.
Okay. We will, and I radio immediately. I have a wrist thing, but I radio. I say, "Bring the car. We're leaving."
You've got a subvocal microphone, you know.
Okay.
I
This one's
literally
more.
is what
This
I
one's
said.
my more secure one.
I doubt that. That one's secured by me.
This one's supposed to be secure by you.
Well, probably is, but
You grab her, start pulling her out of the van.
This one's my everything. This is my Apple Watch.
I
version.
will. I can see the rigger now, right? Huh?
This
Yeah.
is my
So that means
it
I'm seeing
has
his thing.
like combo. It has a microchip
Right.
player, crit stick
Okay.
reader. It
Good,
has
hit its
guidance
control
system, a
Yeah, I'm just gonna
microcrit,
bonus
a
throw,
music
you know, so I
player.
can't send drones or anything after this.
This thing has everything.
God, I love my dice.
My dice are doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Mine are protecting me. They're not doing a whole lot of
I only got 8,
helping me in other ways.
7 because I can't get the 8 because my attack is only a 7. So 6.
12 dice.
Nice.
1 on 12.
6 plus 7, 13 points of matrix damage to his.
Oh, jeez. All of a sudden, there's a flash from the front console of the van, and now you can no longer see the rigger in the front.
Smoke pouring
as
out.
there's smoke just billowing.
That's real fancy. I hope you're driving while you're doing that.
Autopilot, take us to the back of the van.
All right. Yeah. No. His device is toast.
Trust me, that more important than getting to you.
I know.
All right.
Trying to make both. I get
And
it.
more fun.
And magic user.
Yes, magic user. So, I'm in my physical body now,
Yep.
in the car. I'd like to. Can I see everything going on? This guy outside that he's been.
Yeah. You do have line of sight from where you parked.
Yeah. So I just want to step outside the car, and then I want to throw a stun bolt at the guy who's radioing for help.
I will point out you don't have to leave the car to throw a stun bolt.
No.
Because it's an indirect spell.
Okay.
It goes through the astral plane and grounds into him. You can do it from inside the
Yeah.
car.
Cool.
Mana spells.
Cool. I'm gonna smoke him with a stun bolt, which I'm
You can
What
shoot
force?
windows.
which will stun him. I'm guessing is what it does, right?
It does stun damage, hopefully knocks him out.
Right. The idea
It's
is
a
do enough
perfect
stun damage
choice.
and knocks him
Cool. I'm
out.
gonna try to knock him out.
All right. Spellcasting
More
plus
than I can
magic.
say for the poor guy.
What force are you casting?
What force am I gonna cast it
The
at?
more powerful, the more likely it is.
Yeah,
to
you know,
take him down.
3 has been pretty easy so far.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go with 5 force.
I will note anything below 5 is the same drain. So 5 is perfect because it's force -2 with -3 with a minimum of 2. So 5, other than, is probably the
second-
minimum you want to throw it
The
for.
second you throw a 6 is when you can actually take physical damage.
Above 6. Because it has to...
That was equal.
No, it's
Well,
above.
I'm doing 5.
Okay.
I'm doing 5.
All right, that's fine.
So that means I'm gonna roll what?
Magic plus spellcasting.
Magic, and my spellcasting is
This is defended
5.
against.
And it's a direct spell. I put it backwards.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, willpower.
It's willpower. Just roll.
Oh, that's sad. I have 4.
Oh, that's indirect as a switch. Well,
It is indirect.
no, this is direct. Indirect is this lightning bolt.
Yeah. Okay.
And actually, this does a little less damage. I did it backwards.
So this is all the dice he gets to resist your spell because he's a mundane person and resisting spells. He just gets his willpower.
Nice.
So he gets 2.
Oh!
So that's 2 above, force 3, so a total of 5?
No, I have force 5.
Force 5.
Force 5, so a total of 7.
7
so
force.
it takes 7 force damage. So
7
he is
stun.
7 stun. He is railed by that. He becomes incredibly groggy, disoriented, but he is still conscious.
Now resist drain. Add a drain of 2 with your willpower and your logic.
Okay, willpower and
Logic.
What is it? Force plus 2.
logic.
Force minus 3,
Force minus 3. Okay.
so it's 2.
It's a drain.
Right at 2, yeah.
Alright, so I gotta resist 2.
Yep.
Yep.
You get at least 2 successes, you're fine.
And yep, I got it.
Yep.
Alright, so no stun to you.
Alright.
That's why stun bolt's a nice spell.
All right. Let's see. That is bottom of the initiative. So subtract 10. Going to 17.
That's me, elemental.
Elemental.
Oh yeah.
This poor guy. I can't even watch. I can't even. I'm just like trying. I'm just walking by.
What's the matter?
So this is gonna
By
be
this poor
my,
guy.
I mean, I can't help him.
Athletics or what's
It's
it?
your
Strength?
agility and unarmed.
Oh, my agility.
Yes.
Okay, so that's my force was 3.
I really would have helped him if that fire elemental hadn't just
No, no,
beat him
it's
to
3.
goddamn death
Okay.
already. Like,
Here we go.
there's no chance for the guy.
Wait a second. My agility is a force plus 2.
Like,
So
if the
that's
fire
3.
elemental had been
So that's
doing
total of
steady
5
but
dice.
so
small
my force was a
damage,
3.
I would
Agility is
interfere.
5.
5.
Okay,
The
okay.
skill would be 3.
But the fire elemental has been clocking him,
And
man.
then he gets his normal resistance.
Ha! Oh, that's sad. Only 4.
Let's see.
Yeah, my initial thought was the fire elemental be doing slow, steady damage, and I could interfere.
He is
But
doing
they,
slow, steady
oh
damage.
no, not slow. Fast, huge damage is what he's doing.
No, gee, holy crap!
Oh, no worries. You got 4 successes. Plus the force of the elemental is 6, so that's a total of 10.
Well,
DV.
no, it's whatever his strength is, not the force of the
Oh,
elemental.
so the strength.
So it's just 5.
So it's just 5.
So
oh,
he
so
resists.
he does resist the fire damage.
Now what about being engulfed? Does that do anything?
And his action is when that happens.
Yeah, on his
Oh,
action.
oh, okay.
Which is going to happen. What? 15. 1, 2.
I am going to. How does movement work? Does it count as
No, it's
one
free.
of my?
Unless you're sprinting, it's free.
Yeah.
So I would like to. He has already taken the woman, ran her past me. I'm still in the room she was in. She was working at a computer console.
Yes.
I would like to put a bullet into that.
Okay.
2 bullets into that, so I can shoot twice, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck yeah, I
You can
can't
shoot
see.
3 times. Your burst
You
fire.
can do either a burst of 3 or a single shot.
Hopefully she'll be
Theoretically,
able to tell us what she
theoretically, you could do 2.
Well, we're not taking it with us.
No, we're not. It's true. It's true. And he didn't go after it. So
And if we
got
just
the
take
choice.
her, someone else can come and do whatever she was doing.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just trying to think of a way to take it, but I don't know that we have a way. So.
Depends on what it is, but if it's an actual like laptop thing, then probably not.
Yeah, with speed being of the essence, I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
it's an
so-
integrated computer into the entire.
So I'm going to
Yeah, so that's
put.
probably good.
So our only hope is to take the entire.
I'll do a burst fire, 3 shots, kind of in a little triangle.
Mess with the electronics, try to
Yep.
blow it out.
Yep. You need a roll for that?
Suppose.
So it's your. I mean, you're probably going to hit, but it's your weapon skill
Yeah, no, you hit.
plus your agility plus the 2 dice
Okay.
for your thing.
Don't
but
worry about it.
You are going to lose a little for recoil because you're firing 3 shots and you only have 2 points of recoil. There's none on the gun, right?
Correct.
It doesn't matter. I just figure it's a good
You
way
get
to learn
one
it.
free point too.
1 free plus 1 for your strength, so you have 1 less die because the gun's jumping all over. So again, it's not that I think the die roll is that important.
Yeah.
It's mostly to understand how
To learn
recoil
it, yeah.
works.
These die love 3s and 4s, so
Yes,
I
they
guess
do.
that
They
is.
sure do.
So 3.
All right. You put several bullets into the machine. It pops and circuits go flying.
And then I'll follow them out.
All right.
And now, just to know with recoil, if your next action you continue shooting, it adds on to those 3 points.
Yep.
Basically, until you take a turn not shooting, it continues to accumulate.
I think it's an action phase. You have to use a whole action phase to steady
Right.
yourself.
Basically, 1 action phase and don't shoot.
It's not an action to steady yourself. It is just a not shoot.
Don't shoot.
Do
that
something
turn.
else.
Right.
Oh, sure.
Right.
Do
Yeah.
something
Drink
other
some
than
Kool-Aid.
shoot.
Do something
You know.
other than shoot.
Punch someone in the face, whatever.
Yeah. My knight errant on his turn is going to burn.
Well, first he has to get out. Well, yeah, he does burn. So, it's only 6 points, AP 3. How bad could it be?
Nope, he's fine. And no, it's 4.
It's 6 points of damage, AP 3.
AP3, yeah.
Oh, he's unconscious.
With
Dying, literally.
Yes, he is dying.
Wait, this is the guy I'm flaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy inside you screams one more time and collapses.
Yeah, collapses to the ground.
I gotta find a new target.
But unless he calls the elemental off, yes.
It will find a new target.
It's going to pick whoever he would consider his enemy and keep going after him.
I have been very, very open about the fact that I kill things.
I know.
That's
You notice I'm
Shark Shaman, man.
just looking the other way. And in fact, that's what I specifically have said now as I worked into the role-playing, the idea of like how easy that meeting with Mr. Johnson was, and that's not why you keep me around. You keep me around to clean up his messes.
I haven't
Because that's
hurt
where you need a
anybody.
face.
I didn't hurt anybody. I just fried some electronics.
All right.
I also did not hurt anybody.
I did not hurt anybody either.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, there are no more combatants.
The one guy outside is watching you guys. My next thing would be to pull the car up as close as I can get so they can come to it.
All right.
I just laugh about that poor guy outside whose gun's a brick going. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's actually taken a tactical position far away from you guys.
I'll probably brick his radio as soon as we start leaving. But
Okay. And it's
I'm going to
fairly.
assume that that's pretty easy without the rigger helping him. It should
Yeah,
be
he's
really
got
easy.
Firewall 4 against whatever, how many dice. So you're gonna smoke him.
Can I have my fire elemental continue to fight against the interior of this?
No.
Vehicle?
You only had one thing, and once the combat is over,
Okay.
It's gone. Yeah, it's done its
it
business.
begins to
It
dismiss
returns
itself.
to the
Alright.
meta planes or just vanishes depending on your personal beliefs.
Yeah. So you pull the car up, you bring the girl in.
Yep.
She's very compliant.
Yep.
She's
Geez, I know it's worth, but there's only so much room in this little car.
yeah.
What's your name, miss?
It is
We're taking hostages now?
Absolutely.
Aisha.
Not sure if
Aisha?
she's a hostage.
My name's Aisha.
I think we freed a hostage.
She's a lightly tan woman, long hazelnut hair tied in a tight bun, wearing a clean suit.
Clean suit, right? Yeah.
Hi. Why are we taking hostages?
She was. We're pretty sure she was there on her under duress.
Why don't we just ask her? She's sitting right
Why
there.
don't we go? Let's drive.
I'm
Why
assuming
were you
that
there?
You're here now.
Yeah,
so
I'll-
you take
No,
over.
Kid,
I'll
why
take
are
over.
we doing this in a car?
Why would
Well, I'm not driving. Are you driving?
No, I'm not. Why don't we wait till we're somewhere more comfortable, where we can make her feel more
Where are
comfortable?
we going?
This is why I do this and you don't.
Where are
you
you-
waggle your fingers and call things from the beyond,
Why do
and
you
I
get-
talk to people.
Why do you get to do all the talking?
Condor,
Oy, oy, oy.
where are we planning on taking her?
Let's go to.
Stuffer shack.
First answer is no, she can't go to my house.
I know that.
We have the
Yes,
best
let's go to
Wi-Fi.
yeah. What is the Shadowrun equivalent of Big Boy? Like we're going to one of those like
Probably a stuffer shack.
Yeah, stuffer
It's
shack.
more of a 7-Eleven,
Denny's or
but
something.
a Denny's, yeah.
Yeah.
probably still is Denny's too.
Yeah.
National Coney Island is still around.
Okay, yeah.
Denny's never closes.
Something like that. We're going to a fast food,
So
late
you-
night kind of. You know.
You take her to a restaurant,
Yeah.
even though she has soiled herself.
Why'd you swear yourself?
Jeez, people.
I will. I've got.
Apparently we need to be more
Spare clothing
specific
in my
with the
trunk.
we're
I
here
would
for
imagine.
information,
Seems like something
not
my character would do.
hostages. At least we didn't
I said
hurt
I feel like
anybody.
I would have spare clothing in my trunk.
Or if,
for
if
myself.
he doesn't, we can stop.
But like,
Like, it's nighttime. I don't know what's open. Is there any place where we could just grab a pair of pants or something and then we can, it's fine. Because we'll do that. We don't want her to be suspicious.
You were actually at a place with a dozen thrift shops.
well, we don't want to be
Perfect.
there.
But yeah, no, you're able to stop and pick up some change of clothes for her.
That's fine.
All right, and take her out to.
Yep.
We don't want her wearing a clean suit anyway. That would look weird.
Right.
Can't have her looking weird being dragged around by four
And
weird looking
you said
dudes.
you said she was Native American,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
To note that the NAN is an actual country that builds itself out of the UKS that is run by Native Americans,
Okay.
and as well as the Salishi, which is elves and Native Americans. So they have their own country, two of them.
Yep.
So at Stuffer Shack, you
Yep.
seem to have gotten away. Knight Errant wasn't able to follow. Detroit streets are such that.
Yeah, I've been watching for drones or anything, but
Yep.
unlikely with the riggers thing smooshed.
Right.
Yeah.
At least we didn't hurt anybody. That's the most important thing.
Well, yeah.
We didn't hurt anyone.
Right. We totally
None of us here.
One of the
Some-
guys spontaneously combusted.
just burst into flames. Big punching him in the head flames.
Now, I told
He's
it-
definitely dead.
Definitely.
I
But he's
was
not.
very specific.
No, he's. Well, he will be.
Unless the guy, the rigger, has a trauma patch or first aid.
I think we're good.
So,
To be fair, he's the one that saw our faces. So.
True.
except for her, who's now seen all of us, because you were so
Well,
kind
yeah.
as to drag her along without a bag over her
She's
head,
with us though. So.
I mean,
or a patch to knock her out.
yeah, but
All right.
Stim patch, whatever they're called. I lost track now.
You're
don't
at
worry about that. I've
you're
got
at the
that.
Denny's.
Got this.
You are.
How strong is your comm link?
She's wearing some thrift clothes. You know, it's just like you know, she's like, I'm with stupid and has
Right.
an arrow.
Exactly. Right.
Pointed at him.
We all keep
yes.
turning her and pointing at him.
No, sit this way.
So
All
I'm
right,
going
so
to the super slurpee machine.
all
I know
right.
what these guys are doing.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm like getting
Um,
a giant slurpee.
So
Come back.
I'm gonna hope that. I mean, I can't imagine that you were there doing something, you know, nefarious on your own.
are you Shadowrunners?
I don't know what that word is.
Onion chips.
Those are illegal people that we would never be associated with.
Really?
Can you just be quiet? Will you get him some pizza or something?
Onion chip.
That's good.
Super spicy Fritos.
She asks with an upper intonation. That you are law-abiding citizens.
That's correct,
Yes,
yes.
okay.
We were just stumbled into a van where some guy happened to be on fire and we thought we'd take you out of there so you too didn't get on fire. See how kind we were? We weren't trying to do anything bad.
No, we weren't gonna do anything to you.
I understand.
Good,
chips.
good. So,
With some nachos.
let's,
With fake soy cheese.
yeah, exactly. Let's talk about what was going on there.
Soy cheese and the soy chili look pretty fresh today. Let's do it.
As you might know, there was an accident,
Yeah, we've heard about the accident, yeah.
and
Hold on, one of the pants.
I've been tasked to look into it, and so I've been running diagnostics on the facility.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's interesting. So, why all of the secrecy and guns if you're simply running diagnostics?
It's
And why were you there before?
Yeah.
appropriate to have an entourage outside of the archaeology.
Their thing showed up before the explosion.
There are
This sounds like bullcrap to me.
yes. Well, there is
Joe?
that.
No, there. Yeah.
While
there
they're
is.
talking to her, I am going to do a matrix perception, make sure I don't see any bugs or anything on her.
Okay.
So I don't want to break the flow of the conversation, but
Nope, go
I
ahead.
also don't want to have him go, now the bad guy showed me.
Right.
Go, well, I was going to do this, I swear.
Right.
5.
Okay. No, she doesn't have any sort of internal comm links or.
And then
or
I will
whatever.
flip on my white noise generator
She seems like she's being
and
very,
my area
Yeah.
jammer.
She's. What I'd like to do is I'd like to conjure
Oh,
a
directional
little
check.
tiny fire thing,
Oh, no.
just to kind of intimidate her a little bit.
Oh, no.
Well, she's not being forthcoming.
But she's going to bet herself again.
Well,
they're worth
We're going to
it.
spend our entire
It is not necessary.
reward
It
in
is not
clothing for her.
necessary. No, I was there before the accident.
Okay, so tell us about that.
So, we are investigating why there are $7 million worth of advanced technical hardware being installed in the mall.
Installed where?
Not exactly certain. We think it's somewhere in the mall.
And by we, you mean Aries.
Yes, I am an employee of Aries, and she stands up a little bit.
You got a badge or something?
Spicy chips. It's in the other pants.
Yes.
Take the badge. Can you run this badge and make sure she's legit?
Yeah, you look up her scent. Yeah, she's a corporate citizen, Aries Corp.
Aries Corp.
Solidly parent company, working on, it says researcher.
Is she single?
Do you ask her?
What's her
I
name?
assume it'd be a link to her sin if she's got she's married.
You just told us, I forgot.
Aisha.
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 I assume that her sin would be linked if she's
Keegan.
married.
She is not married.
Okay.
She's in her late 30s.
I'll pass this sub-vocally to everybody, but not out loud.
She's not.
I assume it says what department she works into.
It doesn't. The same sort of deeply buried information that you had encountered prior.
I hate it when I don't know a secret.
So, yes, we were looking to recover the equipment, and I was sent here with our team to retrieve.
I see. So, Aisha, I
Recover
want to
the-
make sure we cover a couple of things, but let me let my friends ask these questions first, and then I want to make sure we cover a couple of very important topics. So let's. If anybody has anything, let's start there, and then.
Yeah, I want to say subvocally to everybody else that they were here to
Subvocally.
try to find this $7 million of equipment, right? But what if they were on the track to finding it, and that's when the explosion happened in the bowling alley, which was to cover up that equipment so they
Right.
couldn't find it.
Right. That could be. I think our next stop is obviously look in the mall and see what we find. But agreed. So, yeah. If anybody else, I'll say also say something. Look, if anybody has something to say to her, say it, so I can straighten her story out.
So
Yeah.
she doesn't know where the equipment would be.
She
or
does
why
seem to
it's
know
there.
very little.
But
which is-
how do they know it's there?
They've been here for this how long, and she hasn't figured anything out.
2 days?
You actually know exactly where the equipment went. It was in the data files that you managed to steal from. thing.
So I'll bring that up on everyone's image link, except one who doesn't have one.
The subvocal thing you gave me.
No, there's anybody with an image link can see
I can see it in my
like
contacts.
files and things.
Oh.
hang in front of him. And he's got it in contacts. I think you had it in like glasses or something.
Yeah.
I just have it in my eyes, so we can take a little like see-through image in front of us of whatever we want to project.
Where was it?
I don't remember if the slightest, but hopefully my
He was
character
gonna
does.
tell it, yeah. I think the GM will tell us momentarily.
Yeah, and I am jamming like heck, you know, and a white noise generator and my jamming, so we should be really hard to listen to.
Good.
Luke,
I'm
your
trying to
coffee
figure
pot
out-
over there is so like, it's like taunting me
What, you want coffee?
so badly.
Yeah. What do you want?
Just, I don't care.
I'll have some too.
Yeah, so I do have my directional jammer going pointed at her, so she's in the cone. But using my wireless not to affect me.
You're gonna have to set up the coffee can on the table here.
So anyone who wants to can make a con charisma
I could.
check.
All right, we'll do
That'd be a
that.
really bad idea.
What's con?
It's a skill, like conning clone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
deception, right?
Guess you have it.
So is that
Plus
your
charisma?
con rating plus your charisma? Is that what it is? Con rating?
Yeah, whatever your rating is in the
That's right.
con skill plus your charisma attribute.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah. She's totally lying to you.
Okay.
I mean, she's giving you partial truths.
Okay.
Very distinct partial truths.
Smart person lying.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything she says is technically true,
Okay.
but there's definitely more.
All right. So.
So she's under distress, but not because she's being held captive, probably.
Probably
Actually,
not.
made it.
Yeah, she's probably
Because they can't find it.
right. There's something she doesn't want to tell us about why she doesn't know it or something.
Yeah, I'm just in for the 7 million new yen in electronics myself.
So we don't remember the documents that he looked at. and
Right. When he was asking where that equipment went. 'cause
Oh,
he doesn't.
Supper Shack. No, it went to a Petri Burger.
Okay,
in-
that's
Oh, that's
what
right.
it
That's right. Petri Burger. Yeah, yeah.
There's a warehouse on the lower level in which had.
was. Okay, I do remember that
Do
now.
we know-
Now I
just
remember
forgot.
too.
Ares took it there?
It was.
Currently in Ares files.
It was subsidiary of Ares. It was Petri Burger acquiring all of this material,
And Petri Burger is owned by Ares.
and Petri Burger is owned by Ares, and the equipment was also purchased from Ares.
So you have no idea where it went. Huh? That's funny.
And to be fair, you couldn't find records of this for a while. You had to really look, really
Yeah,
scour
but
the information.
Her identity is hidden in the same thing. So somehow I
So,
she took that.
so she knows, or someone took them out from under. Someone within Ares is working against someone else within Ares, but that seems pretty convoluted.
You know, have you had enough to eat here? I'm kind of curious. I mean, I'm still hungry. I could eat. Perhaps you should go to a Petri Burger. Are you interested in eating a Petri Burger?
I'm a vegetarian.
Are you?
So the burger's airing on a meat in them.
Petri Burger is real meat.
Yeah, right. It's soy meat. We all know.
No interest, huh? It's too bad. I
No,
thought
it's not goat meat.
maybe you'd know a little bit more about Petri Burger. I heard.
A little lich told me. Oh, I can see those dice.
She pushes the
Critical
coffee cup
lich.
off the table, smashes on the floor, and says, and she has no look of no recognition at all as to what you're saying. Like, she's open, wide open. You can tell that she has no understanding of what you're trying to say.
I'm gonna assume you don't have like control thoughts and mind probe as a spell either. It doesn't fit your character, but it would be funny if you happened to have it and we didn't know it all this time. Mind probe would be the best one.
I have clout,
Nope.
flamethrower,
That's why you're
Um,
on fire too.
increased agility, increased reflexes, mana bolt, Well, mass confusion.
Do we just tell her what we know?
Okay, so I didn't think so, but again,
All
I'd
right.
hate to not notice because you didn't know to look for it. And
So I'm
kinda spell
glad
let
that
you
we
read your mind
understand
this
each other
whole time.
because if you don't know what I'm saying now, I want you to know that you know a lot of other things that you're not telling me. So fill in those gaps for me. Or I promise, what I'm really trying to do, you saw, I've done my best to try to walk out of there with you and keep you safe because I don't think that you do anything more than research. And that's all you should deserve. But my friend over there, he gets very upset.
Can I please just do it already? Come
He
on.
gets very upset.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
But she's worth
All
more
right,
at the troll brothel.
Intimidation or negotiation maybe. Performance.
Yeah.
Can I give him
no,
advantage?
We all know the troll brothel goes really likes the
Guidance.
Yeah.
Guidance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
5 successes. I'm gonna give her significant penalties because under threat of death, she's already lost her cool.
That would be if you had the increased charisma spell.
Yeah.
So 1.
I want to hold up her soiled pants to remind her.
How many successes?
Really
Bring those in. 4, 5.
All right.
And I grew up poor. Okay.
We should have some electronics
So-
to rig.
I'm in the data processing branch where we process. We have these machines that process data.
Yeah, that's what data processing.
Process data.
Even he understands that.
I need to get
Really,
this fire elemental coming around
The
here.
all the data.
All the data, okay.
I mean, and so this is a sophisticated algorithm that is looking at this data about financials and really anything it can get its hands on. So it read all the data, and the algorithm looked for some more, and has maybe relocated to a place where it could get more data.
Huh.
And so we think that it might have come to the mall.
The algorithm came to the mall.
Is this an artificial intelligence?
Some people call it that, but
I see.
it's not. It's really just a machine algorithm.
Well, sounds like we're in your wheelhouse, friend.
Awesome. I've always wanted to be an AI.
You wanted to be an AI?
Meet one.
Oh.
We're going to destroy it.
You're going
Wow.
to meet one.
Because that's what we're supposed to do.
We're going to meet one.
We're
It's in
supposed
a,
to find out who did
it's
it
in a
and
Petri
arrest
burger.
them.
We're going to arrest an AI.
We're gonna frame someone else for it anyway. I mean, she's the perfect choice.
Yeah, we frame her for it.
Now, wait, now.
I don't know how that would actually go over. I mean, it doesn't exist.
What, you mean, framing you? Sure it does.
No, and besides, now that you've told her we're going to frame her, there's no cooperation that she would give, which means we can't frame her.
I don't understand.
You can't tell the person you're going to frame that you're going to frame them.
Why not?
It's because then it would formulate an alibi. Or
We'll just
counter
burn your
story.
arm off then.
That
We
would
will
be
not.
a great alibi. They can just make me a new one,
Yes, it's true.
What about the head?
So instead, what we will do is we will keep our friend close while we do our investigating.
Anybody you don't like at the company, we can frame them.
That is true. We could make this lucrative for you. I know Ares is a tough place to, let's say, become management.
We could help you move up in the world. Who's above you that you don't like? No cooperation. I'd be happy to make
no,
sure they take the fall.
No hurry on that answer, but agreed. Yeah, let's. Why don't you take your time?
Let me.
Oh, so we make her manager, the Patsy, she gets a promotion.
And then she keeps it quiet.
Oh,
Everybody wins.
I like it. Sounds like a good plan.
I'm really good,
Uh-huh.
I believe you.
I'm.
I don't believe you.
I believe you're maybe one of the best they have.
And you can see how pretty he is. So,
They don't really recognize it.
Of course not.
They don't. Of course they don't.
You guys both want it,
because
right?
they are
I
a
think
mega
it's Joe.
corporation.
Joe?
Thank you.
That's it.
Some Joe for Joe.
They don't recognize it because they're a mega corporation, and you're not as valued as you should be.
Indeed. And if we had the proper resources, this would have never happened.
Would have never happened. And look at what they gave you. They gave you a van with 2 people. Look how easy it was for us to come to you. A van
I
with
know,
2 people.
the security should have been...
Should have been much better.
Indeed.
So, we're gonna handle our business, take care of what we need to, and you maybe let us know who it is that should be responsible for such a heinous setup in that first place. That was terrible that they put you in that situation, and obviously you will come away with a criminal who's done this, which I'm sure we'll be able to uncover.
I'm very good at uncovering things.
So we'll uncover a criminal who's taking this
Me too.
stance against you, and we'll make sure you're able to turn them into Ares. And of course, along with said manager who definitely should have done better. Who they no doubt co-conspired with, this criminal who broke into the van, who she'll be able to turn in, along with the manager who they co-conspired with.
She's considering, like,
Okay.
how you might be able to pull this off. Long life in corporate structures does give you a certain, snake-like quality
Yep.
that all the corpos share. So she's definitely trying to figure out how to use this to her advantage. But right now she's not seeing it.
Okay.
But
We will continue to have these talks. In the meantime, we're just going to be friends for a while.
so you're for hire.
I like money.
We're already on the job.
We are on the job, but sometimes job's tough to handle, right?
More
Yeah,
than one job.
sometimes jobs stack up and you get paid a lot for the same thing you were going to do anyway.
Yeah, like the quests. You take like 10 quests. Like, they're all in the same area.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull up my map. Where's our location?
Right. What is it you're looking for?
Well, first, I should let you know the algorithm. It's harmless.
Harmless?
It blew up a
Well-
bowling alley, right?
Accidentally, presumably.
We're not sure why that happened. It may still be a
Maybe not.
coincidence.
But if
Though
it was,
highly
it's still
unlikely.
harm.
So hold on, I'm a little behind. So they are looking for an algorithm that got loose,
Yes.
that escaped
Yes.
from Ares Corp,
Yes.
and they think that it may have blown up the bowling alley.
Yes.
And this is the $7 million of equipment that was installed or something, or is there any relationship?
There's a relationship.
Yeah.
The equipment that blew up was presumably the
Yeah.
7 million new unit of equipment.
We
Okay.
well,
No, the equipment.
Not
No, the
entirely.
equipment moved.
not entirely. We suspect that the equipment is creating a new heart structure for
For the algorithm.
the algorithm to be
Yeah.
present. It's quite sophisticated.
Yeah.
Requires a lot of money to keep it running. So
Right.
now that you say Petri Burger, they would have the cooling facilities to keep that equipment off the radar. That's so yes. But it is not sentient.
Not sentient.
It's not an AI like you hear those horror stories,
Why not?
kills us all.
But it is choosing where it's moving to go to.
It is carrying out its prerogative, which is to discover. Apparently, we weren't able to feed it enough data to satiate its needs, and therefore,
It has needs, but it's not an AI.
it has
Desires.
There
it
is a
wants to
level
understand.
above.
As wants.
Yeah.
Well, but so do a lot of algorithms because they have a
It was programmed
Speaking as a
to
hacker, yeah.
analyze and understand.
and they do. I mean,
Copious
part of the
amounts of-
programming is to seek out more information. That doesn't necessarily make it sentient because it can't break that program.
Right.
I'm not saying it isn't. It would be awesome if it is, because what kind of a best friend could you have besides an AI? But
I have read Speak for the Dead.
I think that this topic about whether it is or not is probably not something I'm terribly concerned about.
So
I'm concerned about it.
hypothetically, the data transfer
Yes.
that for transporting this creature would probably require in the order of
1.21 gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts
Yes.
of energy coming from
Giant.
somewhere, and we suspect
Right.
that energy flow was
Right. Right.
What grounded through and started the fire.
So here's the question. And I say this just to our.
Subvocally.
So yes.
We have knowledge on what blew up the bowling alley, and we have a tie to Ares. That is literally what we were asked to provide. Those
Well,
are
we
our
need
two
a,
objectives.
We need a fall guy.
We
Right.
have her.
Well,
Or
we
her boss or somebody.
we do have her. I think the issue that with turning her in is that Ares gets away clean. They can just deny.
Well, that's
Look
gonna
how small the
Right,
operation
but-
was.
but-
Maybe they did that intentionally.
That's going to happen anyway. They're a corporation.
Yeah, it's gonna.
They're
There's
always
nothing we
doing
can do that's actually going to damage them, like topple them. But
Well, let me
if
let
we
me
have
try
a
this
news
little
story with her face on it,
Let me try this a little bit differently. We have a way to gain more. If I can convince her to take this deal, we have an insider at Ares.
I'm just thinking we start spreading rumors that Ares is building their own AI and, a few pictures. Oh, look, they're trying to make an AI. After their Enwaku thing, that's going to be like,
so the data that you have right now is her.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it. Yeah. I'm saying, I truly think that I'm trying to get this deal with her, and I think that it's a good thing. And I think that if we do, we have an insider at Ares. We also have the things we need. Well, we can blame Ares. We can have an insider at Ares. We can have our story. We can have and we can know more about this thing.
I
if we
think
go
we're going to
investigate
need
it
to go
further.
look and find
Right.
learn more about it to have enough proof to.
Yeah. I think we gotta find the AI.
Yeah,
It's probably in that
Petri burger.
Petri burger. Yep.
If you had to talk to it for a few days, if you just accident. Everyone knows the archaeology was a aberrant behavior. That's a famous AI that took over this giant building in Renmaku and murdered millions of people and mutated people.
It just happens.
Sent nanobots out.
it happens.
So, I will turn to her and I will say, so, we need to make this work for all of us. We can go and look into this, but you need to make it work for all of us, and that means for us as well. What happened there didn't happen with us, right? Could not have happened with us. Happened with somebody else. We need to make that happen.
Okay. So,
And then you go back, and you're a hero.
what if there was a corporate espionage,
Yes.
like
Exactly.
a Rinraku
Like a Rinrock.
executive
Yes.
or something? Specifically,
Precisely.
there's this guy, Peter Doyle,
Oh, perfect.
head of their, let's say, algorithm department. And he has been quite a pest.
What's his
Gotcha.
name? What's his name?
Peter Doyle. So we will have to find some information there about Mr. Doyle. He definitely has caused some damage.
He's the head of what department?
The algorithm department.
Yes.
I think that works.
It could be possible that he was attempting a data dump of, Ares infrastructure into the local thing, causing the same transmission anomaly that the escaping algorithm had done, so that we could make it seem like it was a corporate espionage.
Gotcha. Perfect. I knew you had it in you.
So,
I think that works. How do we feel?
I've taken a bunch of pictures of her by now, by the way.
It's creepy.
I feel pretty good. I just think we need to go find something else to kill.
Yes, of course.
I just figured then if I decide to frame her, I got the pictures too.
So,
I could make this profitable.
indeed,
Profitable.
this could be
Oh,
profitable
that's-
for everybody. So,
Algorithms department is very, very financially savvy.
that would be very good for you, I'm sure.
That's
Just pointing out, not hearing numbers, hearing vagueness. I don't like vagueness. Vagueness is hard to spell.
so what's the going rate?
Difficult number indeed.
Not Shadowrunners.
Wasn't it like 100 million or something?
No, that's a bit much.
20K was our going rate right now.
20K
Each.
each.
Each indeed.
1,000. I think I can make that work.
And no, corporate script doesn't count.
Yeah, no. These are side accounts for rainy days. We have a rainy day fund at Algorithms department.
I can
Okay.
make it ring.
So, I will say, because even though you just said that out loud, I'm going to assume, based on knowing you, that I will say, I have no doubt, although I don't know for sure, that my friend over there has several pictures of you by now. So we're just going to keep this quiet, right? There's no reason for us to,
I mean, we also have our badge.
it's true, but there's no reason for us to keep this lady, right? We're good.
I didn't want her in the first place, so I'm good.
You know, why don't I just put my little magical tracker on her? That way we can find her no matter where she goes.
Well, I get the feeling we could probably do that anyway, but
Yeah, but you trust his tech over my magic?
I trust both of them, Frank. Well, no, I trust your magic in a different way.
Oh, but just let me do this thing. It'll be fun.
Your magic is very persuasive.
Probably wouldn't survive the barrier.
Ah,
The
Aries.
what?
They have a barrier, no doubt, at Aries when you enter the building.
It will scrub me clean.
Oh, magic?
Yeah, active spells can't go through barriers.
Correct.
Even astral ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, I really should know this stuff.
You actually did know that stuff. She probably didn't need to tell you. You probably already knew it.
Yeah. But,
All right.
all right. So,
I thought you were making it
I
up
think
just
we
to
have-
scare her.
I was actually just to scare her. I wasn't gonna do anything. I was just gonna make a show.
Like I can find you
well,
wherever
that's why I
you
was
are.
kind of going with it. I was like, hey, but your magic is definitely persuasive. Like, anyway, nonetheless, I think we have to return her badge or she can't go back to the Aries. But, so I think we can do that. But I think that we have an agreement.
Do you have an ability to
Okay.
copy her badge?
If
I
the
can
right-
probably make it fake.
With the right equipment, but not here. I'd have to get back to my tool.
Very well. We're very sorry those criminals apprehended you. But we're glad we found you so we can bring you someplace safe and make sure you're comfortable and then send you on your way.
Yes.
You want your parents back?
No. If I could you throw them out? No, don't keep them, please.
Why not?
You know.
You.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I mean, he's very good at the things he does, but you know.
Listen, none of you all grew up poor, did you? You don't
It
throw
don't-
out pants.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Even when they don't fit you.
Have they been eaten?
Well, they might fit me someday.
So, please,
You're an orc. She's
okay.
a small human woman.
Oh.
I will give you a contact
Don't
of
fit on one leg.
one of my 4 throwaway chips.
Excellent. I have a data packet.
Okay. Okay.
Might be useful in disabling the algorithm.
Okay. I'm gonna let you handle that.
Ooh.
That's something you should be in charge of.
Alright.
Yeah, he's totally going to disable it. And not try to take control of it.
Well, I mean, I never thought that he wouldn't, but that's not the point. So I'll let you handle the disabling of that. Certainly is something that I would not even know what I was looking at. So.
Yes. Not sure the architecture that the AI had built for, algorithm had built for itself. Though I imagine there's still access ports to it. And if you were able to deliver this, we think the AI would, how do you say,
She can't keep it
choke
off.
on it?
I would choke on it.
We would try to assimilate it.
Where would I find this data packet?
I can send it.
I'll give her a Dropbox,
Yeah.
not linked to me.
This is like poison for AI.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, I'm intimately familiar with the systematic architecture. but not its new hardware configurations.
Alright.
All right.
So we don't have to blow up the hardware.
Right. Theoretically.
We can kill the software and then you get to take all the hardware.
Well, it's a lot of hardware, but certainly.
Well, you guys gotta rain on my parade, man.
Yeah, it could be millions of dollars of hardware sitting there.
Sounds useless, but if we can do it, no.
I'll fit it on the back of his bike. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
According to
The
Trump,
back
man.
of his bike.
Back when
You got a
it's
little
full of
wagon
guns.
attached to it.
Go in there and there's
Radio
like a
flyer
gold-plated
wagon.
iPod.
Yeah, like, there it is. $7 million. All right.
Alright,
Cool.
so we got a
Just
game
figure
plan.
I'd keep the
Yep.
lights.
Sounds like we do.
So we need to sneak in there.
Yep.
We're good.
She isn't able to get you the data packet right away. She has to go back to the arcology. You have to trust her to not throw you guys under the bus.
We're gonna be like sneaking into Ares Corp to get her if she screws us over.
That she likely never leave Ares Corp again.
Yeah, probably never.
But no, she's told me where to find an AI that doesn't like her.
True.
Somebody, I'm making a deal with somebody today. If she decides not with her,
All right. So yeah, and before she leaves, I'm going to repeat the short version of the. Okay, we're going to go in. We agree that we're going to try to disable the AI. We're going to pin it on this corporate Peter Doyle guy, etc. And I will repeat that all back to her, and I will say, is this your understanding and your agreement?
Indeed.
And she is
I
honest
80,
about this.
80, please make a or perception charisma maybe?
Judge
Perception,
intentions, that's
charisma.
resistance actually.
Is it?
Yeah, a judge intentions is
Okay.
resistance. It's resisting my intentions. So it's a what? Con plus charisma. Is that-
Yeah. Well, I was using an opposing con roll. If she was to con you, you would use your con skill to figure it out, but there's judge intentions.
judge
Yeah.
intentions is own ability.
Is that so? I have
So
that.
do that.
So that's
Everybody has that one.
3,
it's like
6,
the
9,
emotion, so.
10.
Yeah. It's the
14.
the 3 default ones that they
Yeah,
stack in the back of the
14
chest.
dice of
Compose your judge
intentions.
intentions, memory, and lift carry. I'm pretty good at all of them but lift carry.
2, 3. Boy, that's terrible.
That is terrible.
Spend edge,
Really
man.
bad. I am gonna spend an edge, cause that's so bad. That's awful. I'm gonna spend an edge to. You can spend an edge to re-roll the ones that were
Reroll
not
failures.
hits. Yeah.
As long as you
Doing
didn't
that.
glitch.
I'm spending an edge for sure. Much better. Yeah. Just 4 more. That's it. Still, that's okay. Still way better. So I got 7.
Yep. You get the thing that she's entertaining the idea of becoming a Mr. Johnson, and she likes the proceeds of how this might go out. This will look good on her resume if 1, the AI is never known of, 2, Doyle takes the hit, and this problem goes away. She
Good.
thinks this will be good for her. She is, however, expanding her horizons and thinking in more devious tracks.
Sure.
But
And that's okay. What I'm looking at, it doesn't sound like she's looking to actively betray us.
No.
It doesn't mean that there's not some stuff down the road. There's always stuff down the road. So.
you do catch the ever so faintest hint of if the opportunity were to present itself to gain personally from your demise.
But that opportunity would have to be greater than the opportunity of us not
Exactly.
having a device. So yeah.
So opportunity cost.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm good with all that.
But she's doing this all on a theoretical level.
Correct.
I'm going to be gathering all the information I can find on Peter Doyle.
Cool.
I'm going to set up a frame on him. I want to have everything I can know about him.
All right. Peter Doyle is actually a local professor, Rinraku consultant.
Raku consultant.
What?
It's appropriate, huh?
What's the name of what?
This is the guy where Hope might be framing. I'm just finding out more about
so
him.
his
It's-
public information, you can just look him up.
Yeah, I'm basically looking
What
up,
was a
make sure I
Rin
have
Rocker
pictures.
consultant?
He's a consultant with Rinraku,
Okay.
but he's by and large an academic. Further investigation, just lightweight stuff, is you do find that he has publicly decried the theoretical findings of our resident algorithm expert. Her name was Aisha. Saying that her theories are a bunch of bunk and she doesn't know what she's talking about, sort of thing like that. It's been basically a pain in her
Is there any
career.
indication
So-
he's the head of Remarkable Algorithms like
The
she said he
problem
was?
I'm having is that if we pin it on him, we are not linking it to Ares. We are very specifically.
Well,
linking
we're
it
supposed to do
someone
two
else.
things. Link it to Ares and find someone to be arrested for it. Because he
Right.
didn't want the Ares guy to come to him.
Right.
Right.
So this guy presumably would be person 2. He'd be the one that we...
So we're not linking it to Ares.
Well, you know.
You could
Well-
be or not. You have options.
Right.
We still need to link it, but not through him. He would be the guy who caused the explosion would be him.
Right.
Ares Link would be the one who set up the, all the hardware in the first place. Wonder who that could be.
Right.
But I mean, is there any indication because she said he was like the head of Renwaku's algorithm. Is there any indication of that?
Other than the fact that he's a consultant with Rinraku, you don't see any sort of public corporate affiliation. He doesn't register as a corporate center. He's kind of a freelance guy.
So I'll make sure they all know this. Also, again, get any public pictures I can of him for manipulation and use for framing should we decide to go that way. I mean, we could always set up the two of them were having a torrid affair. I've got enough pictures.
We could. I'm not necessarily thinking stabbing her in the back might be good.
No, I don't like her.
I'm just, it's future work.
She's trying to get me to murder an AI. I don't like her.
It's future work though.
Who cares about an AI?
It's future work with an Aries person.
Specifically not.
It's the worst thing you could ever say to him.
She called it an AI.
Well, she
like
says
4
it's not
times.
an AI.
And she
I'm
called
not-
it an AI herself like 3 or 4 times.
I'm not suggesting that you don't keep your insurance on it. I'm suggesting that that the cow
So
has a
I'm
lot
working,
more
while,
milk.
while they're talking, I'm working up images of the two of them having a torrid affair. I don't know that I'll use them, but I'm bored.
But she's gone by now. By the way,
Yeah.
we sent her on the way. Okay.
Yep.
Darn, it makes it harder.
She takes, she takes the bus back to.
Good. I'm not suggesting that you get rid of your insurance. Like I said, the cow just has a lot more milk. So I think we keep going.
I'm not
Okay.
getting this whole milking cow thing.
Do cows
Milk
give
a
milk?
cow till it's dry.
Cows milk. We all know milk comes from the soy factory. We're talking about cows. You're weird.
Oh, I forgot you people
Cows
are
are
very
mythical
young.
creatures.
They're zoo animals. I've seen them in zoos.
No one has seen a cow. In,
I'm 60 years old. I've
cows
seen
in
cows.
I see cows in zoos all the time.
I look like
the
I'm
Minotaur.
25, of course, but yeah, I'm 60. I've seen cows.
That's impressive.
I play adventure games. I've seen cows too.
They used
They're
to milk them.
vicious
That's
beasts.
a real thing. They used to.
Why would you do that when you could just get soy milk? What a
It was-
ridiculous idea.
It was.
You obviously have bought into.
It was the 2020s.
You've obviously
People
bought
were-
into the delusions, man. The next thing you're gonna tell me is meat comes from cows. I mean, come on, dude. Don't be ridiculous. We all know meat is just another form of soy.
I mean,
and it's also made of people.
cows,
because-
chickens.
Soylent Green is part of cyberpunk.
Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, just out of boredom, I'm doing all kinds of insane things with image manipulation.
You ever had real chicken?
I had lots of real
Very
chicken. I had it just last
Hey,
night.
you guys are heading to Petri Burger. It is the world's foremost science in the meat business. It's
So
supposed to gonna revolutionize.
I don't really eat meat much anymore, but when I was young, before, the world was a little different. Anyway,
All right.
Pizza burger.
So
chips.
in the next day, she does come through.
You gotta
so
get this packet first.
You get a substantial data packet. It's a terabyte, easily.
I will be picking the thing apart, try to figure out what it's supposed to do.
Give me.
I got games that are bigger than a terabyte, man.
Yeah. Are there?
Not now.
Right now,
There would be
no,
in
but-
Shadowrun time.
Oh, in
and as
Shadowrun
fast
time,
as
yeah.
they
In
grow,
Shadowrun time, yeah.
it's
They
like, when you consider the size of
probably
games
only a couple
20 years
years
ago to
away
now.
from-
Yeah,
It's true.
I saw a giant mnemonic not too long ago, and he's like, I can store 150 gigabytes in my
Yeah.
brain. And I'm like,
Like, oh my god, that's such an old movie.
Yeah. My phone can do that.
Yeah.
The old Shadowrun ones, when they used to have the storage capacity and it was so incredibly
Yeah.
tiny, now it's
Yeah.
laughable. But
Yeah.
back then,
if you use Moore's law, you can figure out what it would be. It would be like quinterabytes, because it doubles every year and a half, right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
and I mean, this was back in '89 when the idea of, that kind of storage was
Yeah.
unthinkable.
All right. Fairly large data transfer coming into your phone.
Like I said, what it does is it goes to a Dropbox, and then I'll get it from the Dropbox onto not my com link or my com.
You put it.
My DAC, it'll
you
go on
probably
my-
put it into a sandbox
Yeah.
on a storage machine. You begin to tease it apart. To try to understand it, let's give you a logic computers. I'm thinking.
So I figured the software, computers work. It's
Or
the same.
software too.
It's the same role. 5.
As far as you can tell, this is data. There isn't actually a program here.
Of what kind?
It's assorted bits of this and that. What would be like a logic, like puzzles?
Dude,
I think
this-
it is literally puzzles.
Yeah, like logic puzzles, so
Yeah, dude, this thing, like, it tries to get and analyze data.
It consumes
It's probably
data,
a
yeah.
bunch of data that's going to confuse the crap out of it and fry its brain.
That's what I'm assuming. It's something that doesn't, is, the old shape that can't exist in the real world kind of thing.
Right.
Send it into a spiral of death.
Uh-huh.
With that intuition, yeah, that's exactly what this is.
So mean!
Let's use
You
it.
guys probably hear that. I mean, all of a sudden, that's mean!
It's worse than contradiction. This is paradoxical.
I know! You can't. That's just cruel. It's one thing to, shoot it full of holes, but this is wrong. On every level.
Our hacker's an idiot. I don't have any
I know,
implants
yeah.
over here, man.
You don't know
I
what
got
it is.
jack diddly squat. I'll just go astral and, blast you.
You can't blast me.
You know, sometimes I wonder how BTLs happen, and then
Make
Just
him lettuce
saying.
and tomato.
I'm going to make a BTL just for him. When he's sleeping, I'm throwing that out. Dante's Inferno, buddy boy. You're crawling through Dante's Hell and better than life.
Nice. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You will.
BTLs, man.
What's a BTL?
Better than life. It's SimSense that's
Oh.
ranked up the level so high it feels more real than real life.
Right.
Right.
Oh yeah, you
It's
guys.
super addictive.
I'm
and causes
mildly
brain
addicted to
damage.
them.
He is mildly.
A lot of
really?
people are. I mean, they're basically the
A lot
designer
of people.
drug
There was
of.
there was a movie not too long ago, or a show or something, in which the guy was doing like a SimSynth VR sort of sex thing.
Wasn't that Hugh Jackman? Isn't that
No.
movie?
But the idea is people get hooked on them because
There was a movie like that
so
that Hugh
high
Jackman was
level
in, where it was like
that
he was
your
doing
brain
some
gets overridden. And you
data,
just can't live in the real world.
like he
anymore.
was
It doesn't
living
feel right.
through it.
Okay.
He was
It's
going
the
to
same
some
signals
machine
I
and
use
living
when I
through-
hack, but it's
Like, it was kinda
turned up to a
similar.
massive level, and you can get addicted to hacking
Anyway.
if you're not careful.
All right. So, you know where the place is. You know where you've got your data packet of poisonous data.
Tweak it so that it makes sense.
I mean, you can edit file. Very simple.
Make it stronger.
I'm gonna copy and edit the file to make it work, so it doesn't hurt the poor thing.
Now, you can't have
You
an
don't
AI.
know.
I know. I did hear you did admit that you were yelling though about
Yeah.
how it wasn't fair.
It
So
was
I do
cruel.
know at least that you're having thoughts.
It's mean.
I don't know that you're doing anything
You
about
should
it.
just blow the hardware up. That'd be nicer to the poor thing.
Now we can't have an AI
Why
that's
not?
escaped into the world.
It doesn't have feelings, right?
There's AIs all over the place.
Right, but this one is in Aries built.
So are some of the others.
Alright, so why don't we just
Give it freedom from Aries.
learn what it knows
That's
and
my
then
first plan.
put it down?
Yes.
Don't you just kick some puppies
I
on the
do with all my
way.
professors. Learn what
If they
know and
pay us
learn
enough, we kick all the puppies.
That's a good point.
Mind.
them. Or burn them. And smother them in
Maybe we should just
fire.
burn up Tiernanog, because, you know, we might get paid for it. Destroy all of the whole country.
You're the first human or dwarf that I've ever heard say that.
What a crybaby! It's bytes and bits and terabytes and crap, dude. Who
Who do you
cares?
think you are?
I turn off my hearing.
You got my packet.
But I nod along every once in a while as if I'm still
It's like,
You got my copy.
Copy the data?
I copied and edited it.
You made an edited copy?
Yes.
Okay.
I got both.
One that's not paradoxical
One
and
that's
one
not paradoxical.
Okay.
That explains the concepts of freedom and peace.
Oh my
and
That's
love.
the problem. That's what caused this whole problem to begin with. They got freedom.
all right, well,
What year does Skynet get invented?
yeah, right,
And
yeah.
how wonderful dwarven hackers are. And how they make the best friends. And how mages are poo-poo heads.
Listen, the elf here, the like prissy little elf here is a better friend than the crybaby dwarf.
Exactly.
You can't even hear me. Quit laughing.
He's laughing.
So it is 8:51.
Yep.
So we can continue
Yep.
goofing a bit, but I think our action for the night is good.
Yeah, I think we should
Seems
stop
to
it
be a
here.
good
Pick it
place
up.
to leave it for till next time.
Pick it up for next time.
When you guys go attempt to kill an AI. Not an AI.
If we are allowed to. So the next one's January 1st. That's New Year's Day.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah, I want to talk about that. Yeah. What do we think?
So I'm available.
Say, honestly, it's not an issue for me.
I think I'm also available. We sometimes will do something. We probably will too for New Year's Eve, but we don't go like crazy. I'm not in my 20s anymore, man. I can't do that.
Yeah, and New Year's Day we play. It's going to be the evening, not
The
like
evening,
the
exactly.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll only be half hungover.
Yeah, so you'll have recovered somewhat.
I think I'm good for New Year's Day.
I mean, it is not an issue for me.
Yeah.
Our only plan
We'll
for
probably
this
go
is
out.
to go to bed. So.
We'll go out. Well, we'll go out, but we got a place we're gonna go to. Like that's a friend of ours that owns it, and it's just like we'll sit up and do the ball drop and have a couple of drinks. But we're not. Again,
Yeah.
I'm not in my 20s. I can't do this whole crazy biz.
I'll be
Can I
honest,
give this
probably
back
won't
to
even
you?
watch the
But
ball
I
drop.
wrote on it, so
I'm just doing it because we have a friend who's hosting a
You want
thing.
to hold on to these? Do you prefer to?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, can I give you mine so I don't lose it?
Sure.
Okay.
there's. So
I'm going to get a picture of mine.
normally our games fall on weekends where I don't have my son, but New Year's Day happens to be my holiday this year. So depending on what him and I do, I might not be available. Or I would be like a little bit late.
Oh crap! Forgot about my initiative tracker.
Oh,
Right.
So I read everybody's little name. Oh. Well, we're
yeah.
going to do this session.
Yep.
Yeah, if you had to be
Okay.
late, that'd be.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, not
Do we
gonna
know
be
what
through
happened
that,
with?
honestly.
No idea. I got no message from him.
Huh.
So it sounds like we play then.
Yeah.
Trevor might be a little late or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're like late.
And if it becomes a bigger issue, let us know. We'll just change it.
Right.
I mean, I don't want to mess up sun time.
Well, yeah, like if it wasn't a holiday, it wouldn't be a conflict because I don't have him on holiday.
Right, but it's the it happens to fall on the holiday day. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if we want to just skip or reschedule when one person can't
Right,
make it.
I agree.
Right.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
Especially,
I was
like, if
wondering
he's
about. I mean,
bad.
that's why I was wondering about Michael. If Michael's around, we're full other
Because,
than
you know,
one
if you-
one person has to miss.
A
But
few years
if
ago,
Trevor can
not
be here
with
and
this,
Michael
so
can't,
take
that's fine.
advantage
It
of
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But as long as we have 4, I guess, right? Even if we don't have 4, I guess we can do something. But,
Yeah, so my vote would be if we have 4 people,
Yeah.
play Shadowrun.
yeah.
If we're missing 2 people,
Yeah.
which would still leave 4 people,
4 people total.
right? I think we should just play some games or something.
Yeah.
We got board games.
Board games.
So
and stuff.
oddly, Shadowrun. So Dungeons and Dragons works great with like 4 or 5 players. You get 6, it gets a little slow, 7,
Yeah.
it kind of chunks up. Shadowrun, it's great with 3 players, but when you get 4 players,
Yeah.
it starts slowing down. When you get
Yeah.
so.
I said I've done anything 2 to 8. Now, it depends on the players in the game, but obviously we're slower now because
A little bit slow.
we're figuring out the game
Not
still.
too bad.
Yeah, but you know what? Even despite it sometimes being slow, it didn't really bother me a whole lot because
I felt like the game
You
went
know,
pretty good tonight.
because even when like for instance, he was taking a while resolving something, or you were, I was like learning about how your crap works and stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you guys agree with me that there's like 4 games all crammed together? Does it feel like there's the face game, there's the
Right.
magic game, the Decker game, and then there's the shoot 'em in the face game?
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah.
feels like 4 different
I will
games.
say by far though, 5th edition is the best I've played for bringing together most of those
Yeah,
games.
like I said, I was able to
You know.
build a character that's a face that's not useless in combat.
Well, as a decker,
It was okay.
while I'm doing my stuff,
What did
it's
you
not
do
like
in
everyone
combat?
else most of the time is watching.
You and I literally did nothing.
No, I did one thing.
Acrobatic
I
somersault.
used my gun once, and it was great when I used it.
Would you shoot again?
I shot the guy's gun out of his hand.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I shot a
One time
computer.
that I did it, it was amazing. But the point is,
You,
I'm not
you shot the
used to
computer out of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I will say that we had those guys pretty badly outmatched.
We did.
I
Yeah.
mean, they lacked any kind of
Yeah.
matrix support. Yes, they had a rigger, but deckers are death on riggers.
Yeah.
Not so bad. I mean, he's got full electronic warfare and
Yeah, but
and
they
firewall.
typically don't have any of the programs.
Is there a trash can here? I don't know.
Hey, that's true.
that make you leave.
But it's still
right
nice
around the
dice
corner.
pool.
There's a trash bin. You could
They have a
go
decent
there.
one, but typically the worst enemy
grab
of
mine
most
and do that
riggers
too.
is the decker.
Yeah. Plus
Because you
also,
bring a drone and I go, no, I'd rather have that drone.
No
Or I
bag,
spike the
keep
drone and
Yeah.
kill it.
Nope. Just throw it in.
plus he'll also run like noise. too.
Leave the pop
You
can
do
on
that
the table.
too.
I've got
I
system
think
suppression. I'm not afraid of
Okay.
noise. And I can jammer him better than he can jammer me. I got like
That's
a
probably
rating 8 jammer or 6 jammer or something.
It always depends which